they don't want to admit that. Again, they don't want to look inward. They can't, because the moment they look inward and they realize they're the biggest hypocrites, their minds would explode. It's ridiculous how nasty they are and can't realize it. And then they literally try to project their shortcomings onto others as if they're the ones with the problems. No, you fucking idiots. What are you talking about? Right? So I'm totally okay with having a bad stream last night for support. Is it alarming? Yeah, it is. I was surprised. Honestly, I was like, wow, I can't believe it was a low support stream, because people seem to have been asking about this for a while. Maybe it's because it was the wrong people. Maybe it was people who were upset that I was doing so well with Street Fighter that they wanted me to try to do other stuff. And then when I finally played it, they're like, haha, see, fuck you. We weren't going to do anything to support this anyway, right? Who knows? But I'm not here. I'm not a sleuth. I'm not fucking Sherlock Holmes. I'm not Inspector Gadget walking around. I'm not going to try to figure out this shit. I'm just like, you know what? I like the game. It's not rocket science. I'm going to play it again on Monday night.
Hey, Reap, how you doing?
Get no support again. Truth is, the game's not even that long.
Yeah, you're getting a special treat. Phil is fucking lost it.
It's going to take me 8 hours, because as you know, when I play these games, I usually play slower and longer than most. So it's probably going to be like a 4-stream game for me. It's not a big deal, man. It's not.
Like, he has legitimately fucking lost it.
Congrats. We're going to keep going. If you didn't like it, well, not a big deal.
Yeah, it is an amnesia disaster. He's dedicated this whole section to talking about people that weren't there.
I would say, yeah, we're probably going to bring back Elden Ring at some
There
point.
were no trolls last night. There was no major restreamers last. Yes, I watched it on Passive Stream just a few moments ago.
Very soon, we're going to sit down and we're going to start determining dates for special events. There's going to be one retrospective day where you guys are going to nominate your favorite moments and videos from 15 years of me creating content, and we're going to actually watch a marathon of it and react to it. There's going to be a Project 7 event, and then I want to do throwback playthroughs, and it could be some classic games. Like,
this is hilarious. Like, why are you blaming people that weren't there?
Fun, but I want to do playthroughs of games that are older playthroughs of mine that I never really formally did a good playthrough of. You know, my idea would be like Saints Row 2, but I'm sure you guys can come up with good ideas too.
I love it.
Grand Theft Auto 5, a game that I only did one playthrough of ever, and that was only the first year I'd become a streamer. So now maybe going back.
Oh, I know Dream Link. He got nowhere.
Well, exactly what we want to do in the month of August. So no worries. We got good stuff coming up. I'm not worried at all.
Oh, I bet it was.
And then once we hit September,
but this rant he just did, oh my god. They had to tell him how to open a door.
I don't care about the slow stream. It's not a big deal. It's just, it is concerning and a little bit confusing. To me, I was more confused last night than anything else, because it seemed like there was a big majority of people saying they wanted Amnesia, and then we only had around 200 to 250 viewers that were legit. Like I said, the other 200 viewers were obvious trolls coming in from restreams. And then when it's the slowest support stream of the year, I'm like,
obvious trolls from restreams. There were no trolls, dude.
And it kind of made me scratch my head. But now I think I've kind of wrapped my head around what really happened here, you know. But it's fine. It's okay. It's good for variety anyway. I would hope, obviously, if you're someone who does like the game and was looking forward to it, maybe you will support the future streams. Now that we saw what happened that first one, if not, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not going to cry like a little
Phil,
baby.
you're crying right now.
Other streams are doing good. Street Fighter's doing good. Yesterday, I was shocked at how the Final Fantasy 16 stream did yesterday. Because we were bored for half the stream and people were still...
Hey, Rowdy, how you doing?
Supportive. I was like, thank you.
But yes, it was, Rowdy. Oh, my God.
Having a great time half the time. But, amazing. Thank you guys for that, Why on earth am I going to focus on one stupid night stream as if that's some horrible thing that happened? It is.
Hey, Revy. Yeah, he is off the meds hard. Like, so what the fuck?
Thanks. Thanks for those who were positive, and thanks to those who continue to be positive around here. Every time that these idiots on the internet try to say something about me or my viewer base, turn it back on them. Say, how on earth can you say that about us when in reality, if you just look in the mirror, you're a worse case than anything you're saying about us, right? How on earth could you ever accuse us when you're the worst hypocrites on the planet?
Simple. I don't beg for money. That's how. I don't go in these long tangent rants about phantoms.
No, stupid. We're just having fun.
Hey, Powdered Wig.
You're the ones who sit there all day.
Yeah, damn the trolls, man.
You're the one who needs help. Like, what the fuck is your problem? Okay. So anyway, that's my opinion, all right? So now that that's been said, let's now get to the schedule for the rest of the week.
Now that that's been said, Phil, nobody gives a fuck. Right? Like, that shit right there. You just gave the detractors what they wanted. You literally just gave everyone what they wanted.
We're going to chill a little bit more. hour, and then we're gonna go over to DSP Reacts. We're gonna do DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips reaction.
Exactly. We don't dehumanize his viewers. I don't feel bad for him, but I don't dehumanize him.
This week, which was good. So we'll have a good variety of videos over there. Then we're gonna swing back here tonight for Community Night in Street Fighter 6, where we're gonna do that community lobby like we did on Wednesday. But this time around, I know better how to do it. You got to search for DSP Gaming. We'll have the code available publicly for people to use to get in. And hopefully we can play a variety of people. What I'll do is once I play one person, I'll kick them out of the room. So that way more people can come in and queue up. And
we might Dream Link. I just find it funny that he is here.
It's going to be overall.
Like you had Chill Murray, Raw DSP, who I'm watching through right now. I think Dark Dave Mirrors, and one other person that was restreaming last night. Like there was no major restreamer last night.
Leaning towards using Blanca tomorrow. Because I want to maybe, play with Blanca every once in a while to continue to level him up. Right now, he's 3-star Diamond. If I don't keep playing with Blanca, I'm likely...
I poked in every now and then, and he sat there, he lied, and he said, oh, I was getting troll tips all night. No, you weren't. You sat there and was begging people to fucking tip you because you hadn't got anything. So why are you lying about that?
Probably ranked gameplay, all ranked, all Blanca, 3 hours, try to level them up right now.
Yeah, them.
Star Diamond,
hey Ziggy, hey Rydrake, yeah, them cope stops are through the roof. Frogger was on Twitch last night. Oh, Frogger's back on Twitch. Awesome.
Will come by and support the stream. That would be great considering what happened last night. But again, I'm not going to sit here and cry and moan about it when overall things are going pretty good. Daytime stream on Tuesday will be more Final Fantasy 16. We're in the midst of a very exciting story mission. Hopefully we can maybe finish that.
Goodbye, Drake.
Another exciting story mission and the boredom in between, which is going to be there at this point. Again, I have no hopes that they're not going to do that. Night stream on Tuesday.
See, right there.
World Tour
this is why you're not getting a lot of traction for Final Fantasy 16, Phil. You continue to dog this game every time you play it, and you wonder why people say you hate this game. This is why, because you're constantly dogging it. Stop dogging the game. Maybe people won't say you hate it. That's why people said you hated Zelda, because you dogged it every time you turned it on.
Mode in Street Fighter 6. I do want to continuously do at least one stream of World
Tour. Hey Spoons, good to see you.
I feel like we need to make progress in this mode. And
he's wearing a blue shirt.
Interesting for the story, so we're gonna do that on Tuesday night, and then Wednesday will be more Street Fighter 6 ranked play on the daytime stream. I have no clue what character I'll use. We'll think about it, and then Wednesday night,
pick a character.
Amnesia. We might even finish Amnesia the Bunker, depending on how long the game really is and how well I did. Okay. So there you go. Let's see how it goes. That's the schedule for the week, and we'll play it by ear. Thursday's my day off this week. We need to adjust on the fly. We can for whatever reason. Also, keep in mind we have a big event coming up later on this month.
Hey, give more blood. Yeah, tips are low. They're very low, but them cope stocks are real high.
Long-form React event. We're exclusively over on my DSP Reacts channel for a whole day. I'll be doing React content regarding my history with Machinima, the former partner network that went out of business. We'll be talking about the 6+ years I was a partner and my ups and downs with the company. We'll be reacting.
Now, see, I'm glad he says that. Because remember yesterday, he turned around and said that he's been doing this by himself and that he didn't need anyone. Well, what was Machinima? Obviously, you needed them for something.
To a documentary about the company by June the King. I'm gonna have some exclusive stories and things to show you, and we'll probably have some food that day too. So probably the next Feasting with Phil episode will be
Feasting with Phil that nobody gives a fuck about.
That's a good variety thing coming up.
Yeah, he's trying to guilt trip him, and it's going to work. It's going to work. I guarantee it.
I'm glad that I got the topics out of the way. I have one news story to talk about today, and then we're gonna start getting to shout outs and everything. But the news story is a doozy. Are you ready for this?
It's a doozy, chat.
For this news story? I hope you are. Okay.
It's a doozy.
Get ready. Prepare your butts. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 100% official. The Microsoft Activision Blizzard merger is going to go through. And the reason you know it's going to go through is because overnight, Microsoft and Sony came to a legal agreement that Call of Duty will continue to be on PlayStation consoles moving forward no matter what. That it would never become an Xbox PC exclusive. Okay? So, why on earth would Sony agree to that agreement? Because they know that merger's going through now. Like, it's undeniable. Nothing's going to stop it.
Oh, I know, Rowdy Boomer.
So, Sony essentially tapped out and said,
yeah, it's not guaranteed.
You won. You're going to buy them. There's nothing we can do about it.
No. See, that's where he's wrong. Sony didn't tap out. The Federal Trade Commission lost. That's why. There's nothing else Sony can do. They just straight lost. That's it. There was no tapping out. When you lose, you lose.
But we want to at least make sure that the biggest shooter game of all time.
That and Microsoft wanted Activision Blizzard because of DraftKings. That was their main reason for buying it.
Will continue to be on our console, and Microsoft said, gladly we will agree to that, and they sat down and they agreed to it. Okay? So...
Phil's not mentioning the
All
Machinima
100%
video?
official,
That's
and it looks
fucking
like it's gonna go
hilarious.
through. I think there's one final legal thing that needs to be
Hey,
hashed
Miles,
out in
how you
the
doing,
United
man?
Kingdom, and I guarantee you it'll be hashed out over, by tomorrow probably. And
Yeah, they're trying to make the
yeah,
best of
looks
their
like
loss.
full speed ahead, my
Exactly.
friend. So there you go. Now when we get details, people are already saying, well, what's next? Will World of Warcraft have free elements on Game Pass? What about
No.
when we bring back a game like Heroes of the Storm? What about,
No, Heroes of the Storm is dead. That game died a long time ago. It's not coming back. And World of Warcraft is not going to be on Xbox. It's a PC exclusive. Because then they would have to retrofit the entire game to be able to work with a controller. I don't see WoW doing that.
what about Overwatch? Well, Overwatch is already free, but could they do different things? You know what I'm saying? What about these all different Blizzard games, Activision games? What's going to happen? It's a good question. It is a good question. Do you realize they're still selling like Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and 4 for like $60? They are online. Like it's still full price. Imagine if they toss those on Game Pass now, and now you can just play those online for free if you're a Game Pass subscriber. Holy shit. So, I guess we'll see. But that's really the only news story for today. And, yeah, more details
Hey,
on that
Lewis.
coming. All right? So, now that all that's out of the way, today is my React stream, guys. Anything that you contribute on this podcast counts towards the React stream as well.
UK regulator
So,
has ruled
Tim
against
Gold,
Microsoft, so it's not a done
Super
deal.
Chats and
Oh,
everything
shit.
will count, just so you know. It's not like, I contributed to Phil's podcast and then it goes away because he's switching channels. No, it's all going to continue. Any rewards that we get, like cumulative for tips and things like that, will continue.
This is what's dumb. He's sitting there doing his fucking morning fail cast on DSP Gaming and then goes over to DSP Reacts for his reacts. He should just already be on DSP Reacts and just do it all there. This is dumb. This is retarded. This makes no sense.
Over there as well, just so you know. In which case, let's go ahead and let's do some shout outs.
It's on Game
Arkham said
Pass.
the stream is lagging, but I'm not seeing it on my end. If the stream is lagging, it must be on the YouTube side.
Yeah, I know. He didn't want to pay the $450 for the blood work for Jasper.
Okay, let's do shout outs.
We're gonna hear about
Start off
Jasper
on the YouTube
passing
side of
away
things. We
in a
got
couple of years.
Not Swaggins, who re-upped his membership for 23
Or sooner,
months.
yeah.
This is Copen Seed, Final Fantasy 16 fanboys. Phil, salutations. What's going on, Swaggins? As you know, I'm not going to pull punches. I'm not. I'm going to tell you what I think about a game. Final Fantasy 16 has moments of really great writing and greatness and fun gameplay and cool elements, and then parts that you could literally pull out a pillow and curl up in a blanket and sleep through, and you've missed nothing.
No. See, that's the thing, Phil. Though, is you're not being honest. You are dogging the game. Every time I decide to poke my head in just to see where you're at, you're always complaining about it. There has not been a moment where you have played this game and not bitched about it. So stop lying. Either you like the game or you don't. And I'm leaning towards you don't.
Thing, and that's bad. That's should not be in the game. It's horrible pacing in 2023. The writer.
All right, Phil. I'll tell you what, Phil. I'll tell you what. And I'm not saying this because I'm in love with Final Fantasy 16. I do like the game. It does have problems. And I have no problem speaking out about them. But it's the way you place it, Phil. It's the way you place it. I want you to do me a favor, Phil. I want you to write me a fucking story. I want you to write me a 2-paragraph short story. Let me read it. And let me see if it's better than what Final Fantasy 16 has done. I can guarantee it fucking won't. Because you don't know how to make a goddamn story. You can't even play a fucking game right. So how do I expect you to write a story right?
I don't know what happened here. I really don't. I don't know how you would think that would be good. Like I said, if this was a movie, people would rate the movie poorly. How is it the movie has such incredible filler, crappy segments that mean nothing? We should just be getting to the good parts. We only have a certain amount of time.
Phil, see, this is the thing. This is where Phil, he is a consumer at heart, but he also sucks at being a consumer. How many times have you come from playing? I haven't played it a lot, but I play it in long segments. Phil, they do not make a movie just for you. Nobody makes anything just for you. Actually, no, I take that back. God of War was hand-tailored to retards like you. And you still couldn't play the fucking game right. I don't know how you managed to fail at God of War Ragnarok when that game was hand-tailored to people like you. And you still failed to properly play the game. You still bitched about things in the game that made no sense of you bitching about. People want story, Phil. People want a game. When they play Final Fantasy, nobody's going to play Final Fantasy just for pure action. When you play a Final Fantasy title, you are playing it for the story. Yes, there is action within the story, but you're mainly playing it for story. And you're playing it for side quests because you want to see what the denizens of the world are doing and how they're reacting and handling to the situations that are happening at hand. You, however, do not want to deal with that because for you, it's filler, unneeded filler, or oh my god, I don't want to see one guy fucking a chick because oh my god, it's pillow talk. It's not needed in a video game. But you played fucking Grand Theft Auto, which makes zero sense. Are you that much of a bitch? Because that's what you sound like to me, a fucking bitch. You don't deserve to be playing video games. You don't deserve to be watching movies. You can't even take care of your car properly. You don't even buy a battery for your car. You got mad at the BMW company because they didn't call you and tell you it was time to change your fucking oil. They're not driving your car, Phil. You are. You can't do a single thing in your life without someone holding your goddamn hand. You are the most pathetic human being I have ever met. That a company needs to call you and tell you, hey, it's time to change your oil? What kind of shit is that? Then you sit here and you DoorDash and play WWE Champions every fucking day, but then you get on stream and complain you have no money. That, guys, I'm crowdfunded. You guys keep me going. You guys want to see this continuing, right? No, this is not anyone's fault but your own.
Video game, it's like, oh, you have unlimited time, just waste it. No, don't waste it. Make it good. Make it feel like my time's meaningful.
Wow, I see. Wow.
So anyway, continuing on here. Derek has re-upped his membership for 11 months. In reality, it's 11 gifted memberships. Congrats, Derek, on that. Says happy Sunday.
This is another thing, Phil, you don't seem to fucking get. Your fans are all gifted. You have maybe 370 fans that actually pay for their memberships. All the others are gifted. Nobody wants to keep it. And you don't see this as a problem. That is a huge problem. That nobody wants to keep their memberships with you. You need to be looking at why. Fuck it.
You got it at Too Many Games 2011. You got it at Too Many Games 2011. I got what at Too Many Games 2011?
Nah, I don't have to worry about that with Icy.
Oh, he says the punch. Oh, well, we were talking about that? I got this.
Yes, you were talking about that yesterday, dumbass. See, this is how fucking retarded you are. You don't even remember what you were talking about yesterday.
Too Many Games 2011. Well, there you go. All right. Thanks for the trivia. It was pretty random, but okay. Thanks for the trivia, Derek. Don Fanucci.
Of course, it's fucking Darish that gives him the trivia.
Has re-upped their membership this morning. Thank you to Don Fanucci. And Guitar Player also re-upping their membership for 25 months. Thank you so much. All right. Now let's get to tips.
See, right there. That is what he wants. Tips. Fuck all else. Give me tips. Fuck you, pay me.
And let's see here. We start. Oh God, it scrolled. Okay, there we go. We start off tonight, well today, with an overnight tip from Game Trekker. $30 tip from Game Trekker this morning.
Look at these
It's funny,
tunes
we
in
haven't had a
here.
$30 tip animation like in a week. So did you guys know it was Final Fantasy 16? Look, this is the $30 animation. I think we've only.
Why are
seen
you
this
even
like-
playing the animation? You hate
So
this
thank you,
game,
Game
so why the
Trekker.
fuck is it there?
And let's see what he has to say. He says, React Day. All right, so my submission this week is Street Fighter 6 related. Shocking, I know, but actually, I'm planning on submitting a completely different video, but then I wasn't able to find it. One of your old travel logs from March 2011, a day after an insanely intense earthquake struck Japan. You were in a hotel room that had just heard the news. The video consisted
Yeah,
of
that's to
sharing
keep with
your
the
thoughts
facade
on
for
the
sure, Rowdy
event,
Boomer.
and then checking the clothes you had available to wear that day because you were at a tournament to make sure they weren't insensitive. And you're glad you checked because you found when you pulled out a T-shirt. What? No, that's not what happened. I remember that. No wonder you couldn't find it, Game Trekker. You're misremembering the moment. He remembers me. Listen to this. He remembers me pulling out a T-shirt with Ryu, and it had the word homeless underneath. Now, I've seen that T-shirt. It's a meme T-shirt from back in the day, because Ryu's character actually is kind of a vagabond who wanders around the world fighting people, but doesn't really necessarily have a home. I've seen that shirt.
Wow.
I have never owned that T-shirt at all. At all. I remember this specifically. What happened?
Don't worry,
I was
Icy. I'll be
added
sure to
a
find you
Street Fighter
something you
tournament,
can't handle.
And this, I think it was the earthquake.
I'll have to
hit
vet a
Japan.
few
It was like
bulls.
a huge disaster. You know, people were losing their lives and everything.
Promise.
And I was looking in the drawer and I was like, oh my God, look what I've got. I got a fucking Godzilla T-shirt, right? And I was like, wow, it would be pretty inappropriate to wear. Can you imagine? I was laughing. I was like, dude, how ridiculously embarrassing and inappropriate would it have been if I wore this shirt not knowing what happened to Japan today and wore it down to the tournament? You're like, who's this fucking asshole walking around with a fucking Godzilla disaster T-shirt when they just literally
Add
had a real
context?
disaster, right?
So
And
the
that's what it
context,
was.
Falcon,
Now he says, I'm guessing it was on the
is...
King of Hate HD
Shut the
shit.
fuck up, Phil. The context, Falcon, is Phil did an entire segment about Amnesia and blaming trolls. Blaming people that weren't even there. His entire segment was saying trolls caused this, it was a troll element, and all of this. And it's like, dude, there was no major restreamers last night. None. Like, you had a few people here and there. Nobody gave a fuck. Nobody.
Channel. All the videos on that channel seem to have been deleted. You must have said at some point why they were deleted. I don't recall.
Oh, God damn
There
it.
is a story behind it.
Just don't want to deal with him
It's a
already.
really stupid story though. Like, it's incredibly dumb. The story. Okay.
Stop it.
So
There it goes.
as you know, that was my original vlogging.
Yeah, he
channel.
blamed the
That
tractors
was
on him playing a
before
game. A
I
game he...
started making YouTube channels. It was
A game he kept hyping up for 2 months. A game he hyped up for 2 months.
in 2011 where I split all my channels up. So we had DSP Gaming for gameplay.
Did it really go
versus
blank
Street
again?
Fighter for fighting
No, it didn't.
games, and then
Okay.
there was DSP Vlogging, all right, and that was
cool.
for, well, not DSP Vlogging, the King of Hate Vlogs. I got it
Hmm.
confused. The King of Hate Vlogs, and that one was for my vlogging. The old channels,
All right, Mara.
Darkside Phil and the King of Hate HD, were essentially abandoned as arcade.
Yeah, it's like, how do you
DSP
blame
channels.
people that weren't there?
They were hold on a second. It's because I'm not cool, Phil. All right, now that I got the sunglasses on, now I won't.
This
have any
retarded
problems.
bastard's wearing sunglasses
Okay.
in his house.
So, what ended up happening was in 2010.
What is this?
Into 2011, I had a lot.
Yo,
of
where the
copyright
fuck is his
issues.
crash helmet?
So I abandoned my original channels, Darkside Phil and the King of Hate HD. They became archive channels that I never really added to ever again. Instead, I had 3 new channels: DSP Gaming, DSP Street Fighter, and
Exactly. We already knew he sucked
the
at
King of
horror
Hate Vlogs.
games.
So that's what happened. So all my content has been on those 3 channels since, and those other channels became archive channels. But here's a weird thing that happened. At one point, this is a long time.
I
YouTube
wear my
renegotiated
sunglasses
the way that
at
they do
night so I
advertisements, and they had
can,
all
so
these
I
legal
can.
contracts and legal agreements drawn up. And essentially what you had to do, you had to agree to these agreements.
Icy hates when I
Even if your
play
channel
that song.
wasn't monetized, you still had to agree to these new agreements because I guess at one point, you know, YouTube planned like they were going to monetize anything.
Keep
on
the
website, no matter
visions
what.
in my eye.
So you had to agree to these legal agreements, and if you agreed, then everything was fine. But if you didn't, they gave you an ultimatum. Like, you have to agree or else. So I never agreed because I never logged into the channels. Like, those are archived channels. I don't deal with those channels anymore. They just sit there, right? So I didn't log in to the King of Hate HD for the longest time.
Play this
What they
song.
did, they literally hid all the content of the channel because I guess the content isn't in line with their current agreements or legal agreements or terms of service.
The
Now, here's
used
weird
car
part.
salesman
Since that
of
happened,
Keanu
you
Reeves.
told me,
Oh
"Are you
no.
aware your whole King of Hate HD channel disappeared?" And I was like, "No, listen, I can
Take
still log into it.
on
I can
me.
still see all the videos
Take
for
on me.
myself, but I have no way to make them visible. There's a weird thing that they did. They screwed the channel up. I can't make any of the videos visible to the public ever again. They're just frozen there forever, hidden. So what we ended up, I guess I can take the glasses off now because now I got through it. So now, the only way to see those videos
And then it takes
is
them
to
right back
log
off.
in
What was the
and
point
show
putting them
to you.
on?
So what we ended up
Why'd
doing
you
was
put them
many
on if
years
you're
ago,
gonna take
I
them
went
right
to like
back
4 or 5
off?
years ago.
God
We did a
damn it!
long-form
Somebody
reactivate
put the
that was a
crash helmet on this
retrospective of
man.
all my vlogs. So we went back and we watched all the classic vlogs from the King of Hate HD. So that way they're in a format. If you watch that React event, it's like all those classic vlogs were rewatched. So that's
So
what
who's
happened.
get-
It
who's
wasn't
getting
any
limbed?
infamous-
Who's getting
I
limbed,
didn't
Phil?
actively choose to close the channel. It wasn't some infamous takedown. It was a weird YouTube issue, a legal YouTube issue. The weird part
See,
about
now,
it is you would think like
Clyde Baxter's on very thin ice. If you look at the very top, Clyde Baxter asks, "What's the point of asking your fans to agree if it's forced?" Clyde, that's how you get limbed.
now, why couldn't I log in today and just say, "Oh yeah, so I agree with all the terms," and make the videos public again? The ability doesn't exist.
The
If I
sun
log
always
into the
shines
channel,
on
it doesn't give me
TV.
any options. Just, those videos are hidden from everyone. No one can see them. Isn't that nice? How nice YouTube is, right?
Phil, you don't fucking use the channel, so don't get pissy if they hide everything.
Pretty stupid. If anyone wants to rewatch some more of those vlogs, we could do that in my anniversary month next month. I'm sure we'll have ample time to do it. But anyway, yeah. So I particularly...
You know, I've never seen a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer that does this. I've never seen them sit there and go, "We're going to watch, you know, it's my anniversary. We're going to watch some of my old vlogs." I've yet to see... I have watched Markiplier for years. And I mean since 2013. And I have yet to see him do anything like this. He might watch one to make fun of himself, and then that's it. But he doesn't have a fucking marathon of it. Jacksepticeye doesn't have a marathon of it. Dashi doesn't have a marathon. PewDiePie, any of these guys. But you, Phil, are the only one that seems to, "Oh, well, I want to do a marathon of watching my old stuff because, you know, it's my anniversary." But you can't remember the anniversary of your fucking wife. The day you two got married. You can't remember that. That's pretty fucking sad, Phil. That you'll remember your anniversary of YouTube, but not your marriage. If I was your wife, I'd fucking divorce your ass over some shit like that.
You remember that it was a Godzilla t-shirt during that tournament that I observed. I was like, "Oh crap, I'm happy I didn't wear this because people might have actually genuinely been offended if I went downstairs with a Godzilla t-shirt the day when, you know, Japan just had a tsunami/earthquake and now they have a natural disaster, people are dying. Imagine me wearing this like an asshole and being completely ignorant." So I'm very happy I didn't. Okay.
Phil, see, this is where you're... This is... Oh my god, this is where you're retarded. If you didn't know about the earthquake and then you wore the shirt, nobody would have blamed you for it. It's a fucking shirt. Okay? No offense. Yes, what happened in Japan in 2011 where almost 20,000 people lost their lives, that has no bearings on a fucking shirt you decide to wear that day. None. You know what I was doing in 2011, Phil? Working at fucking Hardee's. Cooking burgers and fries for people. That's what I was doing in 2011. And then when I got off work, I went home and played fucking Demon Souls with my girlfriend, Icy Temptress. That's what I did on that year. So shut the fuck up, you goddamn retard.
Continuing on. I received a $32.01 tip. $32.01. Thank you very much. This is from an anonymous. No, this is from Pug. P-U-G. Pug is their name. Thank you to Pug for a very generous tip and the biggest tip of the day so far.
Just like nobody else has a tips tracker on the bottom of their fucking screen. There you go. You got $62. That's all going to WWE champions. Congratulations,
Cool.
retards.
So this
I'm happy
means
for you.
Gunner glasses, but since we're putting them on all day, we'll put on the sunglasses for now. I'll put on Gunner glasses later. Sunglasses for hitting our $50 tips goal. Thank you to Pug.
You've been putting them on and off. You're not doing anything.
Pug asks the following. Well, first of all, it says, happy streaming. Thank you, Pug. Would you ever consider playing Dead by Daylight? Oh, I have played Dead by Daylight. At one point, many years ago, Dead by Daylight hit Xbox One, and I actually bought it on Xbox One, and I played it multiple times. At that point, it was an earlier version of the game.
Yeah, make up
All
your
of, like,
fucking
the
mind.
licensed tie-ins had happened, so it was just like the original killers of the game. I actually really liked it. I played it longer than I thought people even wanted me to. I actually really liked playing as the survivors, and you know, after a while of playing, I brought it back a Halloween for that year. And then basically, you know, kind of fell out of promise. And there were other games that were very similar, you know, the Friday the 13th game and things like that that I played over the years.
You talking about Dead
And
by
every once
Daylight?
in a while, you know, especially for a Halloween event, people have asked me to bring it back, and I play it from time to time. I think I did play it a year or two ago, I want to say, during my Halloween event. And it, you know, it always goes well. It's fun. It's something different. It runs much better on the Xbox Series X. My God, it was actually quite choppy on the Xbox One when I played it, and it runs much better.
That's because that was when it just released, Phil. Dead by Daylight has come so far from when it initially released. Like, how are you... This dumbass is really comparing it from then to now. You haven't even touched it now. You don't even know the killers that's been added, the survivors that's been added, everything you can do in this game. I don't even play it and I keep up with it.
Better on the Series X now. So, yeah, every once in a while we go back and we play it. It's a good game. I enjoy it. And, you know, maybe we'll play it again in the future. It's not something that I would probably play too regularly, only because it is a little, you know, let's not face it, it's an older game. It's not going to bring in that much attention. And it's kind of this...
Phil, oh my god. Again, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Phil, there is a guy I watch on Twitch. He only plays Dead by Daylight. And he has about 3,000 viewers, Phil. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not understand how games work? How people work? Jesus.
Same thing. It is the same kind of survival thing over and over. But it's still fun. It's a fun, addictive formula. I do like the game. By the way, I should say...
If it's addictive, then why aren't you playing it now?
You did a membership, and it went to Stormforce Gamer. Congratulations, Stormforce Gamer.
Snortforce Gamer.
Nathan Smith for supporting your channel. I appreciate
Jeez.
that. Cool. All right, continuing on.
Yeah, they have Pyramid Head. They got Nemesis in there
Sad to hear
now.
that Anso Kamaru took $2 says, once again, I can't join your community night because I have dinner plans. Although I only play Cammy, I'm pretty good with. I don't know if I'd be able to really play you anyway because it's casual night. No, see, that's fine. And that's the thing. If you were to declare that, I'd be like, all right, you know what?
Yeah, Nicolas Cage is in there now. Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't pick Blanca again, but maybe I would go with, like, you know, Luke or maybe a character.
Yeah, he's in there now.
Hang with. I'm not gonna be picking Dalcine. I'm not gonna be playing, you know, Honda. Characters I really don't know what I'm doing with. I'm not gonna pick them in that situation. You understand?
Phil, how about you just play the fucking game? Don't care about if you're good or not with the character. Just play the fucking game. This is why people make fun of you. You're sitting here bitching that you can't play certain characters and adding these stipulations to people just coming in and fighting you. Who cares if they pick their best or worst character? Just play the game with your community and fucking enjoy it. That's all you need to do. This isn't rocket science.
He says, I hope it goes well for you and things go smoother without any trolls. Well, there's always going to be trolls. That's definitely wishful thinking. But I appreciate that. And I am hoping that eventually you'll be able to play on a community night. You'll be around, that I can play you, right? And there we go. And
there's Jade.
Maybe eventually we'll do it as a daytime.
There's Jade. DSP Gaming. See you in Street Fighter. I hope to see you in Street Fighter. Jade's mother, come get your fucking son. You know, push the wheelchair away from his goddamn keyboard and help him find better streamers. Because this guy is a fucking asshole and he won't play him.
Stream as well. I think right now the night streams are working well with it, but maybe eventually we will swap that. We'll see. Okay? So thank you, Anso Kamaru. Okay, continuing on. By the way, some people commenting on my looks today. I can't imagine why you'd be commenting on my looks today.
Nobody gives a fuck about your looks, Phil.
Well,
just fucking go.
Okay? All right. So let's see here.
He's not playing Hunt, Shadow Down, or yeah, Shadowfall. I thought.
Low.
Either way, he's not gonna play it. It's not on console.
Snow Carlton with $1. He says, you know, all things considered, he does think that probably the whole.
Hey, Lunar Guardian, how you doing?
Was, as I said, that it was really troll
Yeah.
orchestrated. And he says, do you think this ever happened before? Oh, I guarantee you.
See again, control orchestrated. There was no major restreamers last night. None. Zero. Zilch. Hell, even the majority of the smaller restreamers wasn't restreaming him. And he's sitting there, oh, it was a troll element. No, Phil, nobody was wanting you to really play the fucking game. No, it's not even that. Phil thinks because he plays game automatically equates getting money. It does not come that way. But for some odd reason, this is what he thinks. That if I play a game people want me to play, then I should get money. No. That's not how this works.
I absolutely guarantee you, you know, here's the thing. I'm not constantly following what these idiots are doing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have fucking spies. I know it sounds insane because it is. You have spies in place watching detractor content.
You already do.
What they're up to, so I know what
you already do.
What plans are, so they can't fuck with my streams.
You already do, Phil. We already know about how your fans go into troll channels. We know this. You're not saying anything we don't know. Phil, are you this retarded, man? Your fans already go in troll channels and detractor channels and report back to you. That's how you reference troll things. This is how you know detractor shit. This is how you know what's being said about you. Because they're running it back to you. Get your lies straight, my man.
I would think, as a 41-year-old man who just operates casualized gameplay stream, that I shouldn't have to do that. But these people are so obsessed and so out of their fucking minds over someone as small time as me. I mean, maybe I know it's insane.
Video, nothing
I have
else.
undercover fucking people go into a troll stream and tell me what they're planning. It's stupid.
Sway myself to making
yeah,
this is how you don't play.
For everyone. I don't want to be swayed one way or the other because I was fooled by a group of people who orchestrated something, you know. And I do kind of feel that way about last night's stream, but I'm not going to let it beat me. I'm not going to let it defeat me or make me get down on myself or whatever. You know, I'm just going to continue.
Cope harder. Cope harder, Phil.
Okay.
That you are yelling at a group of individuals that don't exist.
Here we go. Again, what is going on here? Whoa, look at this. Someone named Chocolate Salty Balls has tipped me $2. Yes, Chocolate Salty
Okay,
Balls.
who gives a fuck about the name, Phil?
And said the following. Have you ever considered reacting to... No, wait. Have you ever considered reacting to what happened to Chef on South Park? Also, what are your thoughts on the character? Thanks for streaming. Well, I know what happened. I forget the actor's name.
I know watching Dial.
South Park first started
Damn.
in the 1990s. It had an ensemble cast of voice actors and people in it.
Oh God,
And one
South
of them was
really.
this well-known prominent actor. I think it's Isaac Hayes is his name, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think his name was Isaac Hayes. Okay, so he's a prominent actor, and at that time, this guy was open to the show. He had no problems with the content that was in the dialogue of the show. He kind of, he thought he was a funny, adult-oriented, comedy show. Well, I think at some point, did he not convert to like a religion. Like I don't know if it was Scientology or another religion.
Yes,
but
it was
basically he
Scientology.
decided to convert to some new belief system. And when he did, all of a sudden he changed his mind on the show and started to talk out publicly about the show.
No, see, he's getting this wrong. No, the reason he turned himself away from the show was because the episode where they started making fun of Scientology. Get your fucking facts straight.
And criticize it. It was Scientology. People were saying it was Scientology. Okay, so he starts criticizing the show and saying it's bad and everything. And the makers, you know, what are they? Trey Parker and Matt Stone. They're like, what the fuck? Like, dude, we gave you a job, right? You told us you were totally in line with the comedy and the stuff of the show, and now you're gonna go public and in interviews and shit talk the show? Like, what the hell is your problem? So what they ended up doing is they took this show that for the first, I think it was like the first 4 or 5 years, he was like a major character in the show. And instead,
thank you, Duvall.
they
How you doing,
basically
man?
wrote the show
Good to
as
see
being,
you.
like, a complete asshole.
Hey,
Like,
Zarglo.
they changed the character around to be a complete piece of shit. And doesn't he get killed?
Yeah,
in
it
the
was
show or something
Scientology,
like that?
but
They did it on purpose.
what
Because
made
you're
him
gonna
quit was
defame us
they
with
did
this
an
kind of
episode, I think it's
interview
Kyle,
shit. We're just gonna make your character look like a
was like the
fucking
leader of the
asshole. We're gonna kill him.
Scientologist, and the whole episode was making
So,
fun of
it's kind of
Scientology.
weird,
And
but
after
that's
that
what
episode
they
is
did.
when
You know
Chef,
what I mean?
the actor
Like,
that voiced Chef, turned away from the
you would
show.
have thought, okay, let's say for example, Isaac Hayes
Yeah,
really
he's a
did have a change
Scientologist.
of heart in his personal life, his personal belief system, and he's
Okay,
like,
so
you know
skip
what?
30 minutes was
I
crazy.
don't want to be part of this show anymore. And he has a serious meeting with with Matt and Trey. He's like, listen,
And the man tipped
nothing
100.
serious against you guys, but
I mean, good.
you know, I changed my
Good.
lifestyle.
Let them
I'm
keep on
different
giving
now.
him
I don't
pity
wanna do
bucks.
this anymore. And I probably would have said, all right, we
Let them keep
understand.
giving him pity
But
bucks
the
for
way that he
last
went
night.
about it, the way that he was like actually talking
This is why
trash
I
about
don't
them
feel
and stuff,
bad for them.
rubbed them the wrong way, and it made them do it the way that they did it on the show. You see, so I don't know, man. Like to me, did they continue with the chef character later or something? Oh, so okay. So Derek says, basically, they did make an entire episode about Scientology, making fun of it, and he couldn't take it anymore or whatever, right? Huh. I don't know. Now there's conflicting information, but basically he got written off the show anyway. All right, let's continue. I don't know. I'm not a super fan of South Park or anything.
Phil, I don't even watch South Park, and I knew what happened with him.
I received a $1 tip from Phil Spencer, who asks, did I ever consider playing the Max Payne series? I have played the Max Payne series. I've done a full playthrough of Max Payne 3 when it was a new release. I also, what a rigmarole that was, because that game was an unpolished mess at launch. And then I played a full playthrough.
Yeah, he
of
has no
Max Payne
shame.
1 when the HD edition came out for current consoles later, and that was a few years ago. So I've done both. The one I haven't played is Max Payne 2, but I've already played 3 and 1. Okay? Thinking of Beware of Bob, who did a super chat. Would you ever consider playing Hunt Showdown? I have no idea what that is. So I guess the answer is no, unless someone explains to me what it was. I have no idea what that game is. Never heard of it. Okay. And then Cole just did a super chat and says, yes, Daddy DSP. That's incredibly disturbing. Don't ever call me Daddy DSP. I'm very offended by that. But thank you very much for the...
You're offended that someone said Daddy
Okay.
DSP. I mean, first off, I'm sorry you called him your daddy, but
What's going on, CJ?
why are you
Doing all
offended?
right, thanks for asking.
It's banter,
All right,
man.
so,
Just
a
accept the
little bit extra
banter.
time left. If you guys would like to ask me some questions, we got about 15
I don't give a
minutes.
fuck about your questions.
This is why I'm not. Wait, you're probably the kind of game that I like.
Just fucking move on, Phil. I don't give a fuck about your Q&A. Q&A can kiss ass.
For Dan, you just stay like this.
Oh, wait, here it is.
The $100 tip. Now here's the thing. I got a question for Dan the man because he's here. As you can see, I'm wearing different kinds of attire today. correct?
Nobody gives a fuck what
Nice
you're
attire,
wearing.
people like it. Since Dan is the person who did a giant contribution to make this happen, we're gonna do a hat no matter what. But would you prefer if I just stay like this so people can see the new attire?
Oh
Or would you like me to
my
wear that? I'm
god.
gonna let Dan determine this. He was the one who pushed us way over. All right, let him choose. If he says no vest, we won't do a vest. If he says vest, we'll do a poll for a vest. But of course, that's gonna cover up the new shirt that I'm wearing today. All right. So let's let Dan decide. I'll leave it in his ballpark because he was the one who's very generous here. But we are going to do a hat, all right? So, thank you, Dan, for a whopping $100 tip. It was very generous of you.
Like,
With
nobody
that,
cares about
all
this
the way
shit.
up to $168 tips today on this first stream. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate that. Dan wants a vest. He says, let's do a vest. All right. That's what Dan wants. So first of all, let's do a hat. What would be a nice summertime hat that we could do today? Let's do this. Which hat is summertime best? The straw hat? All right, straw hat. I'm trying to think what would go with this, right? What are summertime hats that we have?
Like, this shit is...
The
just-
Los
you
Santos
can't make
cap.
this shit up.
People are saying, okay. What else? Let me look. I forget. We haven't done these in so long. I can't even remember what hats I seriously have. It's so ridiculous. Let me look. Not the fedora. That one. Yeah, not the cowboy hat.
Yeah, he's for real.
Great. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Like, this is where we're at. This is where we're
I know
at.
what to put into the poll. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Please vote on a hat. Once that poll's done, then we'll vote on a vest. All right? So thank you guys. Please vote. And please vote fast because this stream will end within 10 minutes. And then we're going to go over to the React channel, in which case you'll probably vote over there too for the vest. Okay? Thank you, Dan the Man. Really, thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you all for making the stream well supported before we even swapped over to the DSP Reacts portion. I appreciate that very much. All right. Eddie says, "What's for dinner tonight?" I think we're just having hot dogs and beans.
Yeah, he
So
usually
my wife
reaches
is
his goals
cooking
during the day
more
stream.
elaborate meals today. We're doing an easy meal.
It's the night streams that have been struggling. Honestly, what he should do, if he was really fucking smart, what he should do is just combine both streams into one stream and just be done.
Keeps Call of Duty on PlayStation for 10 more years. There you go, another decade. David H says, "What's your favorite Yakuza
Discount
game and who's your favorite
filled
character?"
Hitman. How you doing, Headhunter?
Of
Ghost
the
Hunter, I
classic
mean.
Yakuza games, Yakuza 4, because you get to play as 4 different characters and alternate between their interesting storylines. In the modern Yakuza games, Yakuza 7. I like the reboot. I like the idea that it's a turn-based RPG. Favorite character? Shit. Man, that's a tough question. I like a lot of the characters. I like Akibara, the Lone Shark. Obviously, I like Kazuma Kiryu.
I mean, of course you'd like a loan
I
shark.
like Saejima. I like Goro. Dude, I like a lot of these characters. They're all unique and interesting. It's too hard to put my finger on one character I like more than anybody. So, no, I've never ridden a donkey. Yes, Derek, this is one of my new shirts. For those wondering, because now...
Wait, he said he can't pick one character out of the... Majima. Favorite character. Fucking insane-ass Majima. Done. How do you not pick... Oh, my
God. I wore a nice, party-style summer shirt.
It's fucking hilarious.
Which I never wear on stream. And people loved it. They were like, wow.
Oh, of course he's going to ignore the advice.
It's cool. It's reinvigorating to just see you in a different piece of apparel rather than the t-shirts you've been wearing for 15 years. And I told you guys...
Nobody gives a fuck what you wear, Phil.
For some more shirts. So I had the opportunity this last week. I went to one of these discount store resellers that basically repurposes either merch that hasn't been sold or returned. And,
oh, that's what's up, Falcon.
Shirts like this. This is the second one that I got. This one has it. Can you see what's on it? I wonder if you guys can see what's on it.
Nobody gives a fuck what's on it, Phil.
See it now? Sharks. Little shark.
Dude, guys, he's mentally fucking retarded. He is mentally fucking retarded. Who gave this man a stream key?
Swimming around. It's a nice shirt. It's very comfortable. It's very airy, aerated. It's nice. It's a good shirt. I'm enjoying it. And I have several more to show you guys. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to have every day that I play Street Fighter, I'm going to try to wear one of these. Because whenever I play Street Fighter, no exaggeration, I get the sweats. Like my adrenaline starts pumping.
Why are we talking about this, Phil?
And all of a sudden I get sweaty. So I wear t-shirts because it's much better for people more relaxing, you know. I like it. So I'm going to continue wearing these shirts whenever I play Street Fighter. So.
Oh
No, it was
my
not a Gucci
god.
shirt, and it was not $500. Absolutely
Oh my
not.
god, guys.
What I say is the most overrated Mario game? Sunshine.
This
Super Mario
dude is
Sunshine,
literally
dude.
showing
That
off
game
his
was the
fucking
only Mario
apparel
game
like
I ever
it's
played that
supposed to
felt
make
like it had
a fucking
wonkiness to the
difference.
camera, wonkiness to the physics. I couldn't believe it was
Oh
I
my
literally
god.
thought it was like a knockoff when I played it. I was like, I can't believe this was actually like a mainstream Mario game everyone seems to love. I didn't really like it that much.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it.
Dan on the leaderboard, thank you. Yes, Dan the man is the top tipper. I didn't put him up there. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
With a very generous $100 tip. Thank you so much, Dan, for your support today.
Yeah, he made me laugh for the wrong fucking reason.
You guys have voted in droves for the straw hat. I think I'll just give you what you want, and then we'll have the poll for the vest. Okay?
Oh my god.
So what vests would be summertime vests?
I
We don't
love
want
it.
heavy vests in the summer. We want something that's more lighter.
I've never met a person
Which
in my
vest
life
is summer
that sit on
vest?
stream like, guys, look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. It makes. Do you see what's on it? Do you see what's on it?
No, not a fucking platinum vest, Clyde. Yeah, what a dunce thing to say. Yeah, heavy platinum vest in the summer. Yeah, you're a genius.
Look, if they want the platinum vest and they want you to look like a baked Mr. Potato Head, then put the fucking vest on and be a baked Mr. Potato Head.
Okay, Pokemon, that's a good suggestion. The Pokemon vest.
Oh, yes, put on the Pokemon vest. Look even more
Venom, yeah,
retarded.
Venom vest. That's a good one. Okay, the McFly vest because it looks like a floater device. There you go. Or the gold vest. There you go.
Oh
Pokemon,
my
Denim,
god.
McFly or gold.
It's the legit scammer from the 80s. Exactly. Oh my god. Send the vid of the Godzilla shirt and the galley. Alright, thank you.
Now we're at the Copacabana.
Because there's no point in getting mad at this. It's just one of those. She's like,
now I look like I'm ready.
why?
For
Why does he
vacation.
think
I'm on
this is
holiday
good?
now. I'm totally on holiday here. On this weekend.
People
This is
should
not
want to tip you
normal
because they
streaming.
like
This
what
is,
you do.
Party time
Not
atmosphere.
because you fucking scold them into doing so and guilt tripping
It's
them.
not straight. See the brim? How the brim dips? But I can't seem to get it to go straight. It's weird.
Oh my god.
Like that.
Gilligan's Island
That's still
NPC. Oh shit goes on her.
It needs to go further this way. Like that.
Oh, I know,
Now it's
Falcon.
still crooked.
It's
That-
gonna be
like this
crooked,
right here.
dumbass.
That might be perfect. Okay, hold on. There we go. There you go. All right, that's
Phil with the oddly shaped head, guys, right there.
brim.
Godfather
I actually
flashback
have a three-piece
playthroughs.
suit. I don't own a three-piece suit. I have I have like the suit jacket and the suit pants. I have a tie.
I mean, he already ASMRs Falcon when he eats.
like
He slaps his lips intentionally.
Okay. Alan
Oh,
Grant
oh
from
no.
Jurassic Park. There
She
you
don't
go.
have to worry about that, Reap.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh
I
god.
have a T-Rex.
Oh god, Phil, just stop. Just
There you
fucking
go.
stop.
Let's see here.
Exactly,
Someone
Soul.
to me $1.96 says, "Are you more willing to react? No, are you more likely to react to a video you find boring if it's a Patreon private video? I notice whether it's ultra or standard member videos, you skip them if they're boring. If you are a patron of mine,
Oh, he's getting called out.
patreon.com/darksidephil. That's my Patreon. I almost never
The
mention it.
bug catcher of
Basically, a way you
Pokemon.
can support. If you don't like my streams and content here, that's live. A lot of people who only like the
I'm
on-demand
sorry,
content
he
will
just
go
looks
to
like a
Patreon,
PDF
pledge
file.
there as a passive. It's like a behind the scenes way to pledge. and
Like, hey
support.
kid, I got some ice cream in the back of the van. You want some?
By the
Just
way,
come on in and
thank you to
grab
those
it.
Who do support in that way. That's very nice of you. Now, in regards to my Patreon, there is a tiered goal at $50. if you pledge
Remember,
$50 to my Patreon,
he kept
I
asking
will do a
Panda
video of
to
any
date
kind.
him.
It could be
Like,
me
he actually, that's,
literally sitting
yeah.
here for 20 minutes
He
answering
actually
questions.
kept bugging
If
his
you have a question,
ex-girlfriend
I'm gonna answer.
to
I can't
date
introduce it
him.
to my private life, but if you want to answer
Yeah,
me,
yes, coming to my
it's a
snort
private
for
interview.
kids.
Okay? That's what I used to do for many, many years. People really enjoyed doing that. But then what ended up happening was I changed over to being an interactive streamer. And when I became an interactive streamer, well, guess what? I'm answering questions all day long. Certainly the answers aren't as in-depth as I would do in say, you know, that Patreon video. But the appeal of doing a private video kind of died out. People didn't really care about it anymore.
That's
So,
why
last
people
year,
give you
when I
50 bucks
started
or
doing
whatever
React
to do a
content for
Patreon
the first
video.
time,
Okay.
we decided to try the
Damn,
idea.
so hey
It's like,
kids,
you
wanna see
know,
my
I'd
Street
like to
Fighter
do a
combo?
video, a private reaction video of stuff that I'm interested in. I'm really interested in K-pop. If I pledged the $50 to your Patreon, would you consider doing a video where you'll react to K-pop stuff? I said, why wouldn't I? Like, sure.
Oh, my
It's exactly the
goodness.
same premise as doing the video that was Q&A. Instead, it's just me reacting to content. I would do that. And in about a 6 to 8 month period, I had tons of people who were doing it. I reacted to
Yes, he
music
does
videos.
look like
I
a
reacted
creep.
to
A
videos
white
about
van with
science.
3 puppies on the
I
side
reacted
of
to
it.
videos about religion, philosophy, world news, documentaries about different cultures. I reacted to a ton of stuff. So for about like 6, 8 months, it was actually very popular. And then for whatever reason this year,
Darish is
probably
cooming
around
right now.
it died out
Yo,
completely, and really, I don't
Darish
think
is
it's
cooming right now.
now maybe 3 some months.
He's probably like,
Very,
Phil,
you know, it went
say
from,
my
like,
name with
8
an
to 10 a
H.
month to like 2 3. So, anyway, if you go to my Patreon and you pledge $50, all right?
Yo,
and say,
Roach
"I want
Bait,
to
what's
react
up, my
to
man?
this
Good to see you.
all right?
Welcome, welcome.
I will
Welcome to
consider it.
hell.
I'm not going to guaranteed to do it. I still, it's my discretion to review what the content is.
Cover your fucking
It's my
mouth.
discretion to review the content, see it's something that I want to react to, and let you know if I accept it. And if I,
Then that's not. Then that's not a react, Phil. If you watch anything that is sent to you for DSP reacts, then that is not a react. You've already seen the content. A DSP reacts or any type of reactionary content is you don't know what's in it, you don't pre-screen it, you just watch it. The title should give you an idea of what it's about, and you should base it strictly on that title. See, you can't even be genuine with this. Come on, dude. Everything about you is a fucking lie. This is why nobody believes you. This is why nobody gives you respect.
if I accept it, I'll let you know, and then I'll do it when when the time comes. Usually, I do it within a couple of weeks of me receiving the pledge. It depends on the time.
Snortex.
My business, like everything, but I'll get it done, and that's that. Now, if you suggest a video and it ends up being a video that I find offensive, a video that
Oh,
I
Roach
find is
Bait,
not
he's
anything
been
that I wanna do
ranting
my
saying that's
opinion on
Troll's
at this
fault.
point, because I feel like it would do more harm than good. If it's, for example, let's say, for example, it's a really harmful, nasty video about me or my business or stuff like that.
He's allergic to his gin.
My prerogative.
Damn it,
I'll
Icy.
refund the money, obviously, right? But
Bullshit. You don't refund the money. Bullshit. I have yet to see you
I
ever
feel
refund something
it
like
hasn't
that.
happened. Like anyone who's asked for these private videos, basically, they haven't done anything like that. Now, you're saying
Bullshit artist. I say again,
there was a
bullshit
video
artist.
that was submitted to me on DSP versus the internet. I actively chose to skip it, and then I moved on. Well, as you can tell, probably I wasn't interested in it.
I mean, that never changes, Rowdy Boomer.
Did I say, like in the video, did I say, oh well, this is
Yeah,
something
refund
that
is not a
I'm
word
not
in
interested
DSP's
at all,
vocabulary.
It's kind of stupid. Let's move on. Versus, was it? Oh, well, this is like a 25-minute documentary, right? But this is a clip show. I don't have time to watch 25 minutes, so sadly, we're just going to move on because it's not possible to really fully react to in the show, right? Like that's happened a few times. People
Then
are
put a
submitting
time limit
ginormously
on it, you
long
retard.
videos. I'm like, how do you expect me to react to that on a clip show? This is not a long-form Phil Reacts. This is Phil reacts to small clips, and moves on to the next, to the next, to the next to give everyone a chance to be watched. So, Yeah, I guess the question is, it really depends on the video, you know, and the length of the video, the content
Like,
of the video. So I can't guarantee if you're interested in something like that. Shoot me an email.
damn.
Phil@hotmail.com. Let me know what you're thinking, what's your thought process on this.
This
Okay.
this dude puts so much.
And if it ends
He
up being
puts you
something I'm
through
interested
so
in, I'll let
many
you know.
hoops to give him money.
If you just
But then bitches
send
when he doesn't
me
get money.
patron pledge without asking first, I have the ability to eventually review, turn it down, and refund the money. And I will. I will promise you I will never just pocket your money or anything like that. If you know.
Project 7, Phil? Project 7. Did you not just pocket the fucking money, Phil? You took the Project 7 reboot intro money and pocketed that shit. So you're a fucking liar.
You send me something, I'm not interested in it. You know, I'll let you know. I'm going to give you your money back. I'm not a jerk. Okay? So, there you have it. All right? Let's see. If I'm interested, I'll let you know. Okay? Fair enough? Spawn Killer. Re-upped his membership for 26 months.
Silent Weapons 3 entered Lynn's Clone Lab. Oh, that's good.
Indiana Jones movies. What is your favorite to least? Favorite is...
Don't care.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. The Gunner glasses are really supposed to be for like a lot of games.
Don't give a fuck, Phil.
7 foot.
Don't care. Alright, here we go.
Elbow. Guys, allow me to say thanks for a great stream. Let's shut it down for now. I'll literally be right back on the other channel. As I said, you will see a pop-up that'll say, hey, click here. Head
Just
over to
have
the
your
channel, and
have
then
your
I'll get
fans
going over
raid
there in
your
a couple
own
minutes.
channel.
We'll start with DSP versus the internet.
Oh
Sound
my
good?
god.
Thank you all for your great amount of support this morning. I appreciate it. I'll see you over there in a sec.
Yeah, Respect to Pat got no money. Alright. Oh man, yeah, his DSP versus the internet is small dick energy. I think we're using up all the skip juice, chat. We're using up all the skip juice. No, we've used all the skip juice. We have no skip juice, chat. We have no skip juice. It's all gone. All right, we'll just turn that down. Oh no, we're out of skip juice. No. What's up, Spike Buster? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Go over the. I watched Pass go over the daily rap reap. Yeah, he's fucking lost it today. He's literally lost it today. What's up, Rye Drake? Having fun yet? Dude, I've been laughing my ass off of this retard. He had a good... Oh yeah, Roachbait. That guy has actually been in my chat before. Like months ago. Back when Jedi Survivor came out. Yo, I'm about to like turn on fucking Fist of the North Star Paradise Lost and get back into that. Cause that shit's dope. A good day on the African plains. The fuck? Being a lot of people with my strong sniper. Hell yeah, Spike. That's what's up. Yeah, like I was saying, Roachbait. He's been in my chat before. That dude's been here before. And he's just now making his rounds to all the other streamers. Like, he took a 2-month break. Phil, why are you not just starting up? Trolls fucked my cat. Oh my god. The people in his chat. That is true, Reap. He's on the run. Yeah, Revy, that's who we're talking about. So, chat. I guess I should do a poll. Get on the pole, Ice. Dance on the pole. Alright, let me see. How do I do? I gotta remember how to do this shit again. Let's see. There you go, chat. There you go. I use boys rifle. Ooh, 20 people in one round? Fuck yeah. Get our wallet ready, gonna make That's what's up. Come on, Phil. Do something, Phil. Your chat is waiting, Phil. Come on, bish. There we go. Okay. No, I don't, Lewis. Okay, so looks like everybody wants me to play. Well, I say everybody, but it looks like people want me to play a game. Alright. So, play a game it is. Let me see. Let me get this all set up right. That's what's up, Lewis. Alright, let me see. Let me get this set up right. Now, the question would be, do you guys want me to be on the bigger screen or the smaller screen? Icy says bigger. Phil can be little. Big screen. Oh, we already got trolls. Dunces.
I wish instead I could just highlight and put like a dunce hat on. Should be like highlight someday. You don't have ways to highlight people like that on the stream, right? Bet. The chat needs an exorcism.
He's just a nobody. Picking be okay. So, small screen it is. All right, let me get this all set up right. All right, let me just add a source real quick because I didn't do it for this one. God damn, I'm an idiot. Let me see where Where is it? I'll probably end up doing it this week.
Pokemon vest over my button-down shirt.
That's what I'm thinking about doing it. Ah, there it is.
It's actually quite good. Glasses, well.
Okay, there we go. And why is this not the size it should be? There we go. Alright. Ah! I forgot this game is loud as fuck. Alright, I need this. Let me see. Let me change some things around real quick. Audio.
Alright, so guys, we're going to get started momentarily. Thank you for being here.
There we go. Alright, there we go. We're good now.
You, the members have submitted. This week,
On the left, that is Dark Saber. I don't remember which Fate series that is. I think it is from Heaven's. It might be from Heaven's Feel.
very nice of them to drop that member bomb. So many people submitted videos this week previously had not, and that's good to get variety. I'm sure we'll have more variety this week than you guys submitted in a week. Because we are working with so many more videos, right? That's a good thing. So thanks to everyone who did, and remember the way it works. The first videos you're gonna watch are actually from ultra level, the highest level.
Because I need to buy some healing items, because I am pretty bad off at the moment.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, first we're gonna watch the ultra
Oh.
videos first. Then we're gonna be watching the standard member videos.
Pants cost 15 grand?
Watch
The fuck?
It is definitely an extenuating circumstance that I want to make known. Because some people say, well, Phil, just watch anything. Well, normally I would be okay with almost every single.
I guess we
I'd
can.
be okay with every single video that's submitted.
Alright.
But this week we actually have an exception that I want to come up.
I think I just spent all my damn money. Ah, oh well.
There's a good reason. Okay.
Oops.
So, we will talk about that. When we get to it. But when we get to the member video, standard member. The standard member will have to compete in a playlist in first come, excuse me, not first come, first served, a random select shuffle playlist.
Oh gosh, it's Shuffle, guys. It's brand new. We're shuffling.
Anyone out there to get their video watched, everyone's just random selected by YouTube by the shuffle function. Okay, so
The shuffle feature.
footing today when it comes to getting their video watched. And if you like the show, or you'd like to be someone who submits the videos that we watch, next week.
Yes, I know, Icy. I actually spent money in a game. Hush.
Need to be watched, or we'll see what happens. Or the, like I said, standard members, they all compete in that playlist. All right. Now, yes, we are going to do this every Sunday moving forward. I think the show moves better on Sundays if my day off continues to be Thursday. If I happen to move my day off back to
It's
Wednesday,
broken.
maybe the show will move to Saturday. But it really depends on timing. See, right now.
Hold on, let me do this.
I come back from break. I do a day Street Fighter. This, like, what are the other games that we play? Shouldn't make sense to do. Should have like 3 to 4 days to see.
Alright. It's everything seems fine.
Are we ready to go? Shall we begin?
Hold on, let me see something. Hold on. It's lowish.
Oh, a couple shout outs to do. We have Spores Man.
Shut up, Phil. Gotta figure out why you're like low.
And shout out to Dan the Man. Real heavy.
Alright, let me see. Let me do this.
Derek did one. Shout out to Kevin. And for the Pokemon Vest. Arkham did one.
Alright, just let me know how that is.
RIP. I don't know why I said RIP, dude. His membership's gonna expire. Nathan Smith just re-upped his Ultra membership for 4 months.
Oh no, it's alright.
Can't wait for another great day of reacts with you, Cat Jasper. Have a great
Not
day.
broke very. Okay, that's fine.
Shout out to Guitar
Actually,
Player
let me do
who
this.
his membership for 5 months. So thank you all. Now remember, a couple things. Number one, engagement is key. If you can like this stream, it would help a lot. lot to bring people.
Uh-oh, he's begging. He begging. He begging.
If you like this stream, that's number one. Number two.
But you just got $169 and you're begging.
Videos today. They will all get claimed by YouTube because it's third-party content. But if you'd like to support this channel, by all means, please do.
Hey, Stokes, how you doing?
As supporting the stream, a membership.
Say it with an H. Stokes.
Okay. If you become a member, you can participate next week. So it kind of makes
Ooh, I
sense
got free
to
shit.
become a member today. That way you can submit the videos for next week. In fact, tonight I will post up the threads by which you can post up videos for next week.
Oh, the music stopped playing. Oh, well.
Fair enough. Ready to get started. I think we'll just get started. Let's do it. We got a lot to do, right? Okay? All right. In the meantime, let's do this. Let's begin.
All right, let's see how bad this is.
Hold on. There's fucking frog in my throat today. It's really bothering me. Hold on.
I might be able to get some of the game audio, but we'll see. We'll see.
Hopefully that helped. Hopefully I cleared it out. Are you guys ready? Here we go.
Oh, the audio disappeared completely. All I did was
Hello,
lower it.
everyone, Phil here. Welcome to
What the fuck?
PSP versus the Internet. This is episode 22, I believe.
Oh, there it goes.
January. Wow. July 16th, 2023. It's Sunday. We're ready to have some fun reacting to clips all
There
over
we
the internet
go.
as submitted by my channel members. Because indeed, it is members of PSP Reacts who are allowing me to do this show every week by submitting
All right, can y'all hear it now?
clips from all over YouTube. Thank you to everyone who did. Remember, Ultra members are guaranteed to get their video watched, while standard level members compete in a playlist that is a random select playlist, so everyone has equal opportunity to get their video watched. All right. If you like this content,
Data change. What the fuck, game? It was already in the game.
as liking the videos, liking the stream, leaving comments on the videos for engagement.
Adjust the pigs audio? I sure can, gentlemen.
Chat, a super sticker, a super thanks on a video on demand, a membership or a gifted
Wait a minute.
membership so you can be part of the fun next time around, or a tip if you're here for the live stream. All of that is very, very much appreciated. If you're wondering why I look like this,
All right, we're at
we have
420%
lots more
boost
on
of the
today's
pig.
stream. So we have all of the tip rewards already, the vest, the glasses, the hat. In addition, I was also wearing some new summertime garb over the summer, and people seem to like the shirt. That's why I look completely different today. All right. Anyway, folks, without further ado, I think we should begin. We're going to start with the ultra level member video. All right. So let's go ahead.
So do you want... let me just take off the game audio.
Watch for this week. Let's get this going. I think it's synced already. If I hit play, I believe it'll just play. Let's see here. Oh, it would help if I had headphones on.
There.
Probably a good idea. So you can actually hear some audio.
There, it's very low now.
Okay. Here we go. It's working. It's working.
That's what I'm using, OBS.
Reacts to robbers. Okay, here we go.
The fuck?
Doberman? Doberman just looks and the robber runs.
Oh, I've seen these before.
Bro, what are you doing? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll show you where she keeps her jewelry.
What? The golden retriever would be very welcome.
Wrong house.
The perfect balance.
No, you know what's funny? With certain dog breeds, the smaller the dog, the more loud and basically aggressive the dog is, right? Like Chihuahuas and Shih Tzus seem to be like the loud, or Pomeranians seem to be like the loudest.
Well, this game is loud
get
naturally.
in your face alerting dogs that there are, right? But then the bigger dogs, you think, oh, these are more like dogs that'll scare you away. They could be like super chill. They just don't care. They just sit around and do nothing, right? It's pretty fun.
Depends on how you raise them and train them, Phil. But you don't...
Ah!
Oh, so it's that kind of night, huh?
Husky says nothing, just stares him down. What is this? A Belgian Malinois?
Hello?
Wow.
Hello, is someone there? Hello?
The Chow Chow can't see. Australian Shepherd just wants to play.
If it were that easy.
Uh-oh.
Really?
He laughs like a drunk woman. Oh, shit.
Yes. That's what I thought.
I don't know of any dog that just looks at you, especially the more aggressive type.
What kind of dog that is?
What are you doing? I was gonna steal from you. Well, that's not very nice of you. Are you okay? Honestly, it's been pretty hard, man. Hey, in the words of Miley Cyrus, nobody's perfect. Come on, let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Yes, let's have a talk with the boxer. That's it. That's it. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. I actually like. I like the dog that spin kicked him in the face. That was good. 'Cause I guess
That is the
it's like
age-old
the personality
question.
of the
Why does Phil
dog, right?
laugh like a drunk
Yeah.
woman? I thought more like a banshee.
Sensitive and just wants to, like, spend time
Oh, wait, a
with people.
banshee is a woman.
Well,
God
some
damn it.
people are like, "Pitbull was crazy. Get the hell out of here." Right? Some of the other ones are like the husky was good. It was like, and all of a sudden,
I want to try out some of these new mobile suits. Oh,
That
wait, I
was
still got
good.
my thing.
I like that. That was actually one of my favorite videos the last few weeks. That was pretty entertaining. Okay, the Marvel musical. Okay. See what this is.
I was living the life, yes, I was having so much fun. I was winning awards, I
Oh,
didn't know I wanted, just in case you can tell. All of that went straight to hell when I was kidnapped by
oh, that's what's up. Good for Revy. I'm happy for him, actually. I know he said he wanted to try it more and more.
I got a magnet in my chest.
Oh my god.
Thanks to this guy wearing a vest.
So it really is like a full musical.
That's why it was called the musical. Oh. Never mind. Why do I even bother?
Yeah, this might get claimed. I'm actually.
It said musical, and he's like, oh, it really is a musical. I didn't know that that was a musical.
105 million views, by the way, because Marvel so got popular. This video, you gotta wonder if he like licensed
Jesus,
it and tried
Phil.
to distribute it, and now this is gonna get like in big trouble because I'm watching it. I wonder. I'm gonna give it a minute here. By the way, I think it's fine. I don't. dislike it, I
God,
don't
they,
like it.
they
It's
just,
kinda- it's all
you
right.
know, they just don't make people like they used to.
I do want to give it a second.
He sounds like a hyena.
just in case, because it makes me nervous whenever we do anything with music or something like this.
It's made up,
I would
Phil.
just say the animation.
Phil, it's made up. You have nothing to worry about.
Flash animation or something, right? Looks like so far we're good, and I'm watching. We're not getting claimed. All right, I guess we'll continue then. It seems to be going.
Oh
All right.
my God.
Then I got rebellious, Obadiah Stane got jealous, and he stole my heart in a completely non-gay way. In a completely non-gay way. And so I killed him.
And so I killed him.
Let's try this out. I want to try this suit. I know it's less, but I want to see what
You
it
know
can
what's
do.
funny? You can totally tell that this is over 10 years ago. And you want to know why? Because
Yeah, he
today,
shit on the
we don't
animation.
consider this Incredible Hulk movie to be part of the MCU, right? Like it's one of the ones that came right before, but doesn't really
Probably
fit
Rowdy
MCU,
Boomer.
Because then after that, the Hulk became Mark Ruffalo for the MCU. But he put it in there as if it was, when really in reality, it's kind of like Border. It was like to
Oh,
start,
damn
but
it.
really
Of
wasn't
course the
part of
game
that
did this. God damn, I hate when it
Iron
does that.
Man, and then Captain America, Thor, all those kind of started the MCU, right? So, yeah. Anyway.
Just skip it, Phil. Call it a day. Oops.
That was fast.
Hey, Marin, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, that's right. You said you're. That's right. You said you're in chat. Let me hop in there. There we go.
The
What the hell is wrong with this?
I don't know what's wrong with this garbage.
I mean, they're singing all the movies.
Yeah, I get that, but in a musical?
It's meant for people that enjoy the movies and musical at the same time.
I get that.
Start the MCU. And I thought Iron Man 2 kind of.
If only you would do it streaming, nice. If only you would do it
A
streaming.
lot of people like it. I didn't like it at all. It was one of my earliest movies.
I am dual streaming.
Did I tell everyone I didn't really like it?
I check on Twitch. You won't do it streaming
I've
there.
never seen enough of this.
Oh, you're on Twitch. That's why.
How
Oh,
about
that's
this?
just.
Let's fast forward to a different one. What's this? Captain America?
Yeah,
I'm,
'cause if-
I'm streaming him and myself. He's actually.
Yeah, 'cause-
Is he
What?
watching this
Go ahead.
whole thing?
yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Wow, he's actually
You know,
watching
what I
it.
would say is, if there were different people singing the different parts, it would have.
Yeah, I was streaming the Bedcast,
I kinda
but
feel like
Oh yeah, a lot of
I kinda
people
wanna-
were.
part,
I kind of want to eat my food, so I just ended it.
it doesn't seem to fit.
Like, dude, he's actually blaming people that weren't even there.
Video, I feel.
I know.
It's
It pissed me off.
100 million views because it was
Like,
Marvel.
how you gonna blame people that weren't even there? Like, my dude, really? What the fuck?
So, I kind of get why it's that popular. You know what I mean? All right. Anyway, now here's the deal. This next video, all right, I'm going to explain. There's a special situation surrounding this video.
A special situation surrounding this video.
Now, that's as far as I'm playing this fucking video.
Like,
Alright, I'm gonna
the only
explain
reason why
why. Put this up on
cause
the screen.
I want to watch, but you know how? Oh shit, I'm
This
Berlin.
is an ultra member submission. All right, it's a video, a
Is he
documentary
really watching at Berlin?
made by a YouTuber called Sunny V2. In regards
He's
to
watching-
Amberlyn Reed.
Oh, he's watching detractor content!
Story. I have no clue. All right?
Yep.
Here's the deal.
Phil,
my
that's
Amberlyn
detractor
too.
content!
I'm not watching.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and it's from
First
Berlin
is that
too.
This girl's story is very sad.
Oh my god.
She has, a lot of people suspect some kind of like mental illness, and she started off being this kind of YouTuber that was supposed to lose weight, but ended up gaining weight over time, and essentially she
Like, he
You
is
know-
watching detractor
But
content!
in reality, I don't even know if it's that. It's more like
It's not sad,
I don't
DSP.
know.
If you actually know details of
You
Amber
gotta
Lynn, she's a
wonder,
fucking
hey,
asshole.
you know what I'm saying? Like, this is someone who's had a lot of bad things happening, and I don't really like the fact
She's a locale, yes.
kind of harp on that. Like, you know what I mean? That's number one.
Oh, fuck.
But number two, all right? And the person who submitted this video never would have known this, so I just want to Sunny V2 is a scumbag.
Yeah, because I linked you. Yeah,
Oh, Sonny?
I linked your.
Sunny V2
Go
is
ahead.
one of those YouTubers
Oh, he calls Sunny V2 a scumbag.
a lot of stuff from other places, does no actual research themselves on anything to confirm or corroborate that anything is real. They just take in all of the drama content about people and compile it into a video, and then actually act like the video is factually true.
Yeah, fuck
And the
them to
reason
give
I
them money.
Actually, say this with a 100% certainty is because this person has made.
He didn't watch it because he's wow, he's like
And
this.
if you watch back the videos, here's the thing. There's been
It
documentaries
is.
done about me in the past. I've watched the Down the Rabbit Hole documentary about me.
Phil, the shit you say is
At least
that people have
the
said about you
Down
is
the Rabbit
true,
Hole
though.
documentary by Frederick Knudsen, he tried to at least take things that were public, right?
Sure.
And that's what he talked about. It wasn't, oh, here's a bunch of shit that's hearsay, here's a bunch of shit that's conspiracy, that's not corroborated by any real concrete fact, and pass it off as fact. That's literally what this guy does. This guy will take any drama from any of the hate groups or anyone on the internet.
It's proven, dumbass.
Claims it's a documentary.
Wow,
puts it out there,
Phil.
Gets insane clickbait views and profits massively, like 4.7 million views. He, no exaggeration, made thousands upon thousands of dollars on this video. And I would guarantee you there is shit in this video that's not true. But he passes it off.
Alright, so how do you know that, Phil? How do you know that, Phil? You make that, but you're not saying if it's true. You don't know that.
He's a misery broker. Okay?
A misery broker.
He did countdowns, and had me in the countdowns saying that I'm like one of the least liked YouTubers, and said, oh, it's because of
Good
all
job,
the bullshit
fucking
about
Dan, to
global
get
warming
money
stuff
for this
with
shit.
None
Phil,
of
you
that
are the
is
least liked
true.
YouTuber.
All the bullshit
That's
about
not a
global
lie.
warming, right?
That's
And
just
it's
well
not backed up by fact.
documented.
Now,
It's a fact. Everybody fucking hates him.
based on things that you see, but it's not backed up by any fact. And everyone will say, yeah, there's never been a piece of definitive evidence out there to say that a lot of the accusations about Darkseid Phil are true.
They
but
are true
out
though.
there that a lot of people just believe. He doesn't say that in his video about me. He just says it's factually true. So this person, Sunny V2, you can go fuck yourself. You're a scumbag. You actually probably should be sued for defamation.
I can share your screen on Discord.
Wow.
Actually saying, okay, here's a bunch of things people say about someone versus this
Guys, I think I'm
is
delayed.
factually true is
Hold on.
completely different. It's
Thank you.
harmful to make a video that gets 5 million views that actually is factually false. And you say it's true because you're a
DSP
scumbag.
is talking about something he should know very
He
fucking
knows
well.
nothing about.
Hey.
What's
What
up,
up, Viking?
Man, what the fuck is wrong with my volume? I can't hear shit.
Everyone should be watching this person's
Yo.
videos. They're a piece of dog shit.
What, in the stream or?
I'm not gonna
There we
watch this
go.
video. Now,
Sorry, my
just
main
remember,
volume was down.
you submitted this video. You likely didn't know.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Alright?
Yeah.
Therefore,
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Let me do
you're likely
this.
to make 2 videos for
Making
next
sure
week's
my
show,
mic
because
isn't
you're an
being
ultra member. If you
stupid.
didn't get your video watched this week, I will give you that. That's only
There
fair.
you go.
You didn't know.
I've been muted.
the way that I was
You
doing
guys can
it.
hear everything all right, right?
It's dog shit, alright?
Play something.
Okay, just making
No.
sure.
No, I can hear you.
I cannot hear the video.
Oh, he's gonna watch Amberlyn Reed.
He's
shit?
watching
Oh,
a troll
No.
video, and he is literally
skipping
going
it.
off the rails about this detractor.
Wait, who should go to hell?
He's saying that person should go to hell.
For making this video?
Yeah.
And why is he watching it?
Oh, he skipped it.
Oh, my bad. I thought this was like an ad or something.
He skipped the Amberlyn Reed video.
Why is he watching this? Oh, you know what? I feel like it's kind of taking a jab at him somewhere.
That person's took a jab at him before.
No, I mean watching this.
Oh my God, this is taking a jab at him.
Cause remember the military story and
Yep.
Hey,
and they're
I
Asian.
cannot sound.
What do you mean you don't have no sound? Well, I mean,
The
that's
video.
I heard it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gotta be on. Everybody, y'all hear the sounds all right?
no, on the
Oh
Discord.
shit, you're streaming.
On the Discord call, I don't hear the sound.
Oh, here we go.
I can't help. I don't know why.
Obviously, it's meant to be a promotion.
Now I can. That was weird.
Video about the Singaporean army. In Singapore,
No
Yeah, talk about that.
shit.
English? 'Cause I didn't even know that. I thought that, in some videos you see them speaking English, and like that's because they know that as like their.
There's a thing called bilingual, stupid.
There is no national. What is the national language of Singapore?
I'm not
The
perfect.
national language of Singapore?
Is it English?
No.
What the hell? What is
Why would it be English? Oh lord.
Because of British.
What's up?
I'm in that part of Elden Ring where they have the hand spider things.
Ah.
God, that looks fucking creepy.
Singapore is either Chinese.
It looks like
or
a big old
English.
spider.
Singapore do mostly speak English. Is that true? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no clue.
Alright, on the mini food.
Well, it's because you're ignorant to the world, Phil.
Singapore was founded as a colonial English colony. But Malay is actually, it's English, Malay, and Mandarin. It's a mix. Oh. Is there one language that's more prominent overall? I wonder. And is it English?
Does he know anything about the army?
English, right? You speak English. They're drills. They're different drills. Quite frankly, it looks very similar.
No, they're
to
doing it
the
for their
United
health.
States.
What do you think?
Even what they're wearing, right? Seems pretty similar to the awareness operation.
Dude, that fucking pre-stream shit, that was...
Pissed me off. I went off the rail.
Damn, man, they're geared the fuck up.
Wonder how often they're needed.
Having the simulators allows
I wonder.
us to practice our combat drills and coordination with one another. With more time spent training, we are able to hone our skills and we have confidence before we move out into the field.
They play video games to train.
No. No, they don't. Dude, let me tell you, even when I was in ROTC, they had a flight training program
Yes, I know. So
that
some
people could
are
learn
already
on.
Complaining. They're like, don't you know the Singaporean government is very authoritative? Yeah, they are, right? Let's be honest. I think a lot of people. When
Also,
they,
I know I
when
keep
they
saying this,
cover
but I
or when
really
they
wish
talk
he'd
about
stop
Singapore, they
smacking
say,
when he goes to
you know,
talk.
their laws are so strict.
Same,
That's just
same.
another
Not very
thing.
welcoming to outsiders. If an outsider
Aaron
breaks
with
the
me
law,
too,
they get
don't worry.
very stern punishment or whatever. You know, it's been documented cases. People go to Singapore and they spit gum on the ground and they get arrested and caned and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to understand something. Okay, not everything in our world is the same as the United States or Canada or the you know understand? Like the world as a lot of different cultures, and they all have their own way of operating. Right? And you can argue whether you agree or disagree with them, and you have the right to do that, especially if you live in the United States. You have the right to voice your opinion. But what a lot of people do is they just live in one kind of culture, and they just sit there insulated from the rest of the world and don't understand how the rest of the world is. Not everyone is American, all right? Not everyone
Yes, Sherlock.
systems, the same culture,
But even I know
the same
Singapore.
laws as America. And when you travel, you have to understand that you have to respect the people and the laws of the country you're in. And a lot of people don't do that. They just think, well, I'm American. I'll just go around the world being an asshole no matter where
Says
I
the
go.
motherfucker
Remember the story of the freaking,
being an outright
American
fucking
went to North Korea,
racist
and he thought it would be funny to go through a building and just tear down posters
about other people's countries, cultures throughout the fucking years until they slapped you down and told you no.
I agree with that, but you kind of got to be aware.
I would love
where
it
you
if they
are,
did
that
that to
every-
if they did that at
some
home.
special fucking
And people could
snowflake
argue,
on
oh, that was
Earth
years ago.
American
It doesn't
people
fucking matter. It still
and a lot of
happened.
people are in that mindset of like, oh well, we should just be able to do wherever we want, wherever, because we're American. Like, you're out of your fucking mind, you know? And if you have an issue with that, quite frankly, stay home in America. Don't travel the world and then get into trouble other places. Be aware of things going on around you.
Man, he
Respect
must,
the
guys,
countries
he
you're
must
visiting.
think
Don't
everybody
break the
here
laws.
is
Don't do
is
fucked up
fucking
stuff,
stupid as
and then
hell.
you'll be all right. There's tons of people who've gone to Singapore.
I'm
and
being
never had
dead
a
serious. He
single
must think
problem,
everybody's
anything
fucking
there,
dumb.
And then there's people who go there, act a fool, and next thing you know, they're getting caned on the ass. Like, but again, this
Why
is
does it have to
common
be
sense.
the
problem
ass?
is most people don't have common sense these days anymore. What else can I say, right?
Just fucking
But I mean,
projecting,
honestly,
man.
it looks
Shit.
very similar to the capacity what the United States has in their armed forces. I'm not saying a single thing that stands out. But oh wow, it's totally different. They don't have that here. You know what I mean? This obviously is meant to be like a PR video, a positive spin on all of this to make it look good, right? They blocked their screens.
Phil does not need to be talking about that shit.
What happened? Oh, they blocked it all. That's a bridge, right? Mobile bridge. Yep. Create a bridge across places.
Like he was
What?
talking about that fucking dude, the dude that died from North Korea. Nobody knows that full story. Nobody. They just said he did it, and he did a North Korean public apology, but nobody knows what actually happened. So why are you talking about that, Phil?
Wait, I don't even know what happened.
There was a dude that went to North Korea, and he apparently was ripping down propaganda posters, and he got in trouble for it. Well, after that, they put him in one of their actual camps. Well, he got really sick, and North Korea didn't want to deal with it, so they sent him back to America. And it was like a few days after he returned back to America, he died.
Oh shit.
And nobody knows what happened.
Like what he got sick from?
Yeah, nobody knows. There's nothing known.
Let's watch this. I was just talking about this movie recently. So, for those who don't know what this movie is, Supersize Me.
Dude, this fucking sword is badass.
This guy decided that literally for an
It
So
causes
he's-
blood loss buildup.
all he was going to eat was McDonald's every
So the
Sorry,
fact
go
he's
ahead,
talking
man.
about this shit, he knows nothing about it, but he's going to talk about it like he knows.
They had supersized meals back.
There was a fucking huge ass issue when that shit went down.
They offered him the supersized
Right.
meal.
See,
He had to
I
take it,
think it.
right? Now, what it was supposed to do was document how eating McDonald's for every meal for a month would change this guy.
Yeah,
Would
minute
it
we
really
did.
hurt him, you know, his physique, his health, what would happen? Now, the movie
It's
about-
crazy how Phil
This is
thinks he
7
can
minutes.
talk
I don't
about
know
stuff
how
that
much
he has
supersize it.
no
I also
knowledge
don't
of, and then
I
think,
can't believe he sat there and decided
Well,
to
because
talk
the
about
thing
that.
is, no one's making him suffer the consequences of doing so. That's the problem. He needs to get in fucking trouble already. It's long overdue.
Like you just
Keep
don't.
watching Supersize. That's from the movie Supersize Me.
Yep.
That's how Supersize got big.
Like you just don't talk about shit like that, especially if you don't know.
You know how McDonald's lost
This
this
guy's name. He did other
side.
documentaries after this. This was his breakout work, and then after this was very successful, he went and did other documentaries, but I've never seen any of his other documentaries. I totally forgot this guy's name.
Why is he?
First fight.
Oh shit! Damn it!
What
Oh,
happened?
fucking explosions got me.
These fucking big ass hands on this game.
Yeah, like, the fact he was talking about that. Oh my gosh, Phil.
Oh my god.
But the fact that he said
Have it like that.
he had to take the supersized meal, no, he doesn't. He could just
No, he
fucking-
did a regular meal.
exactly.
Regular meal. He didn't have to do supersize.
Well, no, I think he's saying that when they offered it, he had to take it or some shit like that. Or if he ordered that size, he has to take it after all. No, you could change your fucking mind.
Yeah, I think they talking about the movie The Super Size Me, where the guy did it intentionally.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he does.
right.
Again, he doesn't have to take it.
That size. They no longer offer that at McDonald's.
No, but
Because
I.
of-
He's still eating?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that. You know, I think you get what I'm saying.
I know
Yeah.
what you're
When
saying. I
so
get
when
it.
I was younger.
I
okay,
I understand where you're coming from. I'm just saying,
Alright.
because of this documentary, we lost that
The older I
size.
got, your metabolism catches up with you.
Yeah, because they were showing how harmful it was.
Very rarely can I
You're right.
catch
It was wonderful. I agree with you on that.
if I do. And I'm talking about this fast. There's other kind like you get sandwiches and stuff.
What
It's
did I
not that
turn
big.
my docu?
You're talking like these
Oh, I
things
haven't turned it into
Hmm.
anything.
I eat like once every- and even
Do I
if
want to
yeah, I
do
feel good,
3
but I eat,
into
like, the first
kiss
taste of
them?
it, and when you're done after like an
Get
hour,
that
oh
final
my
form?
God, I do that to myself. My whole body feels
If
shit.
you want to do 3 into Cleveland,
You're young, your metabolism
I'll go
is
with
fast. You need to
the
your body go process that.
Not really, Phil.
But when you get older, you can't even do that.
What
shit.
is he bitching about now?
It really does. He's gonna bark.
Sorry, fuck it, I knocked him down. Cautionary tale to warn people of the harmful effects of fast food. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, it was. I agree.
I mean, now if you decide to keep doing it, that's on you.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting this really weird feeling right in my midsection, like based like this. Be freaking.
That is very odd.
You're
Oh,
right.
did y'all see I posted my results up?
No, I didn't see that.
I
What?
posted it in the lounge. I found out my heritage and shit.
Oh shit.
I'm 43% Germanic.
Oh.
A movie called Fathead, a response to this movie. I've never
So
seen
yeah,
a movie
that was
called
pretty
Fathead.
cool to find out.
I never saw it.
Alright,
Actually,
I'm
it
back.
says that my origins mainly come from like the European area.
Nice, man.
So it is right.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, big hand, big hand. And I'm dead. These fucking hands are ruthless, dude. They're in some big ass manner. Oh, I wasn't dead though. That's the second time I did that. See what happened last night? I was playing this game, right? And
Yeah.
I had a fight where I thought I was dead,
So here's the thing,
but I had enough of a sliver of health to where I didn't realize I wasn't dead.
Oh, it's so bad.
Uh huh.
And then I thought it was over and I ended up fucking dead. I
Damn.
was like, no. It's because I was fighting the Glintstone Dragon.
Ah.
And I almost had him.
But it's Elden Ring, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm actually getting better at it.
What?
Oh, he got me. Nice
But
one.
I mean, you should know this going to McDonald's. The premise of the movie is eating it for a month. No one should be eating McDonald's for a whole month. It's insanely unhappy.
No, well, no shit. Everybody knows that.
I mean, but here's the thing, though. They also made a movie called Super High Me.
And then it's like bad parts. It's not even the best part of the food. I mean,
What's
what are
that
you doing?
about?
You're not
It's the same
eating
thing.
five-star meals at fucking McDonald's.
Chest pain, but like pressure. You know, I feel like I got pressure on my chest. So I figured that's probably not a good thing.
Yeah, I'm starting to change my eating habits too, dude, because I realize that's one of my problems is eating that shit too much. And
Me, I'm eating more at home. I'm not even eating out anymore.
well, I'm buying like better shit, like actual food.
What do you
That
think?
sounds like bullshit.
I,
Why would
what
why
do
would
you
fast
thought
food be good at crack?
homemade spaghetti and meatballs? What do you get like meatballs?
Oh
What
no,
is he watching?
I cook other shit.
Is he watching something like the dude who got fat and to see how heavy I could get it in a month? Are you seeing McDonald's?
Yeah, he's watching that.
Yeah. Damn it.
Ooh,
Then Phil, you know, maybe you should take this as a sign to stop fucking door dashing all your food and shit.
The movie
You're
is
right.
interesting because the end of the movie is a shock twist that you didn't see coming.
Stop
And I wonder if they're
DoorDash.
going to accurately represent the end of the movie here or not.
You know, just
I'm
because
very
you buy
curious.
stuff at a restaurant doesn't mean it's good for
No,
you.
you could be making it at home using the ingredients you buy from a supermarket, and it'll be fresher than buying it at a restaurant. Because you don't know when they got their produce delivery.
Yeah, most of the time I just cook at home, but like there are just some occasions that I don't feel like doing anything. I just go like to a fast food place or stuff like that.
I understand. I've done that too. Or my mom has done. My family has done that, but mostly we've been eating at home.
No, yeah, it's not
Okay,
for me.
Nero Trainer isn't bad. I actually like it.
I know all about that.
Are you playing Gundam right now?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go back to working out because my whatever the fuck it's called went away.
Cellulates?
No, I had a fucking skin infection on my leg.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's called cellulitis or some shit like that. And it's from getting an infection of a break in the skin.
Cellulitis.
Yeah, cellulitis. Thank you.
Think icy.
I had that, but it's mostly healed up. It's like 95% gone.
Oh, that's good.
I was put on antibiotics. Dude, the spot turned like fucking purple.
Shit.
So I got
Shit.
really worried.
I'm just glad you got better, man.
Yeah. And before
Sorry,
that,
Michael.
I wasn't working
Yeah.
out like running and shit too much because my ingrown toenails were pretty bad.
Gotcha.
To where I was bleeding a lot.
Shit.
Like your toes bleed more than you think.
I know that too well.
But I got them. I took care of it myself, and they haven't grown back the same. So I'm good to start running and walking again and shit.
As long as you're healthy, it's good, man.
I'm not particularly healthy because I got my HBP still.
I mean, it's
But I got my
improving at
meds
least.
for him, so.
Yeah, at least it's improving.
Because I think after I pay my mortgage next week, no, I think this week I'm gonna go start picking up some more good food. Like probably later today, I'll go buy some more. Because my problem is I don't make lunch for work either.
Yeah.
I'm going up to the store and buying like a hot dog or pizza or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So the actual
Sorry,
thing
sorry
about the movie
to
is the
interrupt
best
you,
part of the
Viking.
movie.
You actually saw the entire fucking
You
video?
might say to yourself, well, I don't
Yeah.
understand because if eating fast food is
I'm
so
surprised.
easy, why are there so many people who are overweight but not dropping like flies, right? And there's
It takes a while, Phil.
Jeez,
It takes a
Phil.
while. Does he
Wild.
expect them to just drop dead instantly?
Yeah. Apparently he does.
I'm fine. He's like, I don't feel
Fucking
sick anymore.
stupid, dude.
I'm able to move. I'm not. You
I
know what
agree
mean?
with you
No
with
depression. It all went away. And when they tested him at the end, his tests started to turn positive again. Like everything was leveling out. And the answer is, well, why? Because the human body is incredibly resilient and will adapt to adversity. So if you're presenting the body with
Then there's your answer.
a certain kind of food, it might take
This is coming from a guy though that is not healthy. I mean, I'm not healthy either, but he's talking like he's some type of health expert.
Seriously, why do you think
Again, like I said, he's gonna get somebody severely hurt and or killed at the rate he talks.
I'm not healthy either, but at least like I try to improve my health.
He can still live on them, and it's eventually not going to be like he's dying from it because he's eating the bad foods. Now, will he be at incredibly elevated risk for a million different things? Heart disease, diabetes, right? Like they said, gout, all these. I mean, I could probably name 20 diseases that he's at risk at because he's eating McDonald's every day. Yes, and that's the thing. Yes, if you're obese because you eat this stuff every day, you're 100% so in a bad position, and you're putting yourself at monstrous risk for any of those things. And chances
Really,
are
Phil?
you're gonna die because of it, right? Let's be
Or
honest.
every
If
day.
you're overweight like that,
But it's
you're
not
gonna
a
die from
death
that.
sentence 100% of the time. Yes, your health will be bad, but you're
But
not gonna
overall,
die like
that was
instantly,
what-
dude.
Actually, what the takeaway was for
No,
me from the
it
movie
will
was,
take
even though
time. Yeah,
McDonald's
but
is
if
bad, we
like
all agree,
if I'm correctly, after that movie, he lost all the weight again.
Why are they alive? Because the body adapts to it. Eventually,
Adapts.
they will probably
They're
pass
calling
away
the
from all
body-
that.
Adapts to it.
So
Preventable,
black.
but they're not just going to drop dead overnight because they're eating bad. And that's why we have such a high overweight populace in this country, because people can, the body survives even on the bad stuff. You see?
Well, not only that, because people were
Okay.
becoming more
Um,
lazy.
So really, what's the takeaway from the movie? The takeaway from the movie for me is eat in moderation. Enjoy McDonald's, but
A lot of people just
Exactly,
don't find.
Icy. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Supersize every chance you get, which doesn't exist
See?
anymore. They got rid of supersize.
So when you become a dietitian and nutritionist,
At the beginning of the documentary, he's happy. He's like, I like the food. So if you eat every once in a while, you're good.
That's it.
It's
Don't
not gonna
believe
destroy your
anything he
body to eat
says.
fast food every once in a while.
I
But
don't.
if you're eating it every day, yeah.
there's people that eat fast food every day and they're fine.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, there
That
is.
is it
There
for
are.
part 1 of DSP versus the Internet for July 16, 2023. I hope that you enjoyed it. We'll be back with many more parts. Thanks for watching and supporting, and I'll see you in just a bit. Okay. We got some shout outs to do, my friends. We start off with Mango Jewel Pods, who did a super chat saying the shirt
Mango
is
Jewel
ridiculous, but it was
Pods.
Great today. Thank you. I don't know why I think the shirt is ridiculous.
Jewel
Pods.
Pods.
Bloom Kit became an Ultra member. Thank you to Bloom Kit for joining at the Ultra member level. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy whatever video we watch next week, because as an Ultra member, you get to submit a video that we're going to watch for sure next week. And again, I want to reiterate, whoever submitted that video from Sunny V2, please submit 2 videos next week and we'll watch them both, because that's not fair. You didn't get your video watched this week. But you know, I'm not gonna entertain watching.
What
videos
video
from
did
scumbags.
you watch this week? If you don't mind me
See, again, again,
He just watches whatever they send him.
again, this motherfucker, dude. I ignore you all, but these fucking idiots did. Then shut up, dude. You either ignore us or you watch us.
Oh, he's talking
They
about
can't-
sending moles everywhere now.
September 2019.
Send him what he wants. We don't do anything bad. We're sure.
Okay.
Sorry, guy. You just kind of so happened to do that right as I
Alright,
moved.
continuing on. It looks like I got a. Hold on.
Earth of War.
I got a
Oh,
dollar tip from
bullshit.
someone asking about the free will discussion.
What happened?
We already had the free will discussion. There's no
Dude
reason
just stopped thrusting, but still managed to do the counter hit and kill me.
talking about the free will discussion over and over. People have heard of it, including
If I got a game downloaded on my
Ron talking
PS5,
about one of the other 5 zillion
I know I
topics
got it for
we
the
covered on.
PS4.
I also received a $20 tip. Indeed,
Ah.
1 Minute Man. Thank you to
Yeah, 1 minute man. Of course, 1 minute man's gonna give you his tip.
So,
Daily
for
support
the first time
I
in
still
how-
think
in
he's-
how many days he lived up
That
to
dude's
100?
a fucking sock for himself.
No, 1 minute man is a real person.
Man,
They proved it?
Yeah, he's been in Phil's chat since Twitch.
$190 he puts on today's
Oh,
stream.
okay, well then.
One thing I would say, guys,
And
it's
it's
absolutely great if you could.
the
let's see
wife
what the members goal
who
for today.
supposedly died of
45
husband,
members.
but
Yeah, but then they found out his wife's alive.
Every week. Is
yeah,
the
I'm
goal
think
to
I don't know
get
his name on top of my head, but I think it's that
As
dude.
you know, I don't make money on the video. This video we just watched, or we just did, will get playing. But
Again, doesn't really matter if there's a
Membership.
10 members goal. I would say.
Let's hit that goal of 100 members by the end of today, shall we?
He wants to hit a goal of 100 members. Yes, keep double dipping them. Keep double dipping them. Double dip the fuck out of them.
He wants people to double dip, and when he loses all the members he just gained, he gets angry. What's the point of double dipping then?
Derek, I think we only have one
I'm
super member.
not gonna give him any. You can enjoy what I like.
All right, let's continue. Here we go.
Am I right or wrong?
Already, everyone.
I love it. I want him to keep double dipping them. Keep double dipping them.
For July 16, 2020.
Instead of letting them just enjoy it at their leisure.
Let's continue on with our ultra member
Yep.
memberships for
Wait, what did he say?
He wants them to hit 100 members.
Dude, you're already almost $200.
That was way too low. Let's make it louder.
God damn, you fucking Brady pig.
God, it was so low.
I went to the beach yesterday. When was the last time the pig went to the beach?
All right.
Hey, man.
Hey, Sketchy, how you doing?
What up, brother?
Ice, when was the last
Hey, I beg,
Yeah, it's Planet
Heather, how
Jeff.
you been?
Everybody knows it's Planet Jeff.
What's up, Tater?
Hey, Heather.
Yeah. Sorry, I used to know the name of the dent. I do know the supposed wife that, but it's still alive. But I used to know his name.
Yeah,
Planet
Planet
Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah, that one.
It's
'Cause
in.
he
The
sat
one
there-
who said his wife died and didn't die?
Yeah.
That is so fucked up.
You know what's
I
even more
agree.
fucked up? I wonder if
Ooh.
she knows about that or not.
Probably
then.
not. Probably not.
You know what's funny? Doesn't Phil's shirt
What's up,
like
Aviga?
get rid? What's up, man? Get rid of the shirt. Get rid of the vest. Get rid of the glasses. Get rid of the hat. Does
Get
that look
rid
like?
of this.
Just get rid of all that.
career.
No, I was gonna say, just Phil wearing that
Oh,
shirt alone.
no,
Does he look
I
like he's
botched
about to
it.
go?
Does he look like what?
He looks like he's about to go to an AA meeting.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
He does.
He's right.
Yeah.
Dude knows a lot of things, even info that's not public. Well, I mean, I heard that was kind of Shiro's actual job was to find people.
For Shiro, yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
But like a private
PI.
investigator or
like
something?
a PI or something. Like he finds people.
Maybe he could find my like nice built waistline from 25 years ago. That'd be great.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Heather. That's long gone now.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. One can only hope, right?
It's a dream
Shit,
set.
shit, 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 shit.
Who out there?
What?
And I'm not even talking.
I was getting jumped. I'm getting jumped.
Let's say
Woohoo! Oh wait, you don't mean the good kind.
No, I don't mean the good kind. I don't mean the good kind.
Wow, I was knocked down to a
Look, I
sliver
have
of health again.
That should not have hit me at that fucking range.
how do you know what's in someone's head? That's weird.
Like that.
See how you shut the fuck up.
No, that is bullshit that he just said that.
What? I'm not listening.
He says, how do you know what's in someone's head?
Even
Then
But
what
he-
all this shit you talk about us, Phil?
yeah.
Yeah,
these
he
fucking
acts like he knows
assumptions.
everything we're thinking and all our plans and
Actively choosing
that shit.
the pun. And I'll give you an example here. Okay?
Yeah.
There's
I would listen, but I had my fill of him during bingo, so I'm
Yeah,
just
'cause-
hanging out.
Because he said that he's thinking that us detractors like having a narrative to make him look negative. It's like, Phil, you're the only one that makes yourself negative. So don't say, oh, what really goes on in someone's head.
doctors, and they talk it out.
Oh, here, I feel like he's in a mega segment on us right here.
No, cabrón.
He's talking about thoughts that people have and can't control and they hate them.
Hey, if I'm gonna join you, I'm gonna get downloaded.
You know what I'm saying?
You have to be my rank.
Ah, never mind. Then.
Well, he's watching a video called "Can You Hold Pedos Morally Accountable?"
shit. Can you really hold Darish accountable?
Are you fucking
Pedo,
serious?
can you hold pedo? Wow. Can you hold
at-
pedos morally accountable?
Is this a Derek
And he's
video?
defending
Hey,
it. He's defending it.
Do you think kidnappers should go to jail or just get a slap? A
He's
wrist slap?
defending it.
This motherfucker.
Yep, he's defending it.
I know. I'm telling him now.
Somebody clip it and
I'm telling Mr. Smith.
Right?
Hold on.
I think all of us can agree in our lives, and I'm not saying pedophilia, but we've all had weird. I've had
No, you just defended it, dude. You can't fucking backtrack now.
Let me tell you, as somebody who was molested as a kid, that just makes me hate him more.
I'm sorry about that, Heather.
Oh, thank you. I'm over it. You know, I mean, well, you're never over it, but you learn to like move past it, and it was a long time ago. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
I can't believe he's defending it.
Why did I just have that thought? Strangle a bird? That's awful.
Oh, thank you, Falcon. You guys are so awesome. I love being a part of. See, I'm glad I'm not listening now. I'm so glad.
Should you be? Nobody's. You can't be held morally accountable for a thought.
No. Because thoughts have a way of happening over time.
To get him. He needs a
Phil,
padded
every
Mr. Rowdy.
Every action starts with a thought. Whether that thought being good or evil, it has its roots and it has its inspirations to do so. What Phil is failing to realize is that this video talking about if they should be held accountable, like morally accountable. No, we should take them, put them in front of a fucking firing squad, and get rid of the problem.
I
be right back.
really
All right.
need to be in a
Alright, man.
Oh,
What about a dream? Should you be morally accountable for your dreams? Well, those are technically
No, that's not even the point.
You fucking retard.
Oh no.
yeah.
Dreams are just things that happen in your subconscious. Like, here's the thing. If you had a stressful day at work, most of the time those dreams will come across as aggressive or a nightmare. But it's based around what you're feeling the day before.
I don't.
Or people.
I don't
some
know,
people-
Vega. I don't know, Vega. Me getting sucked up in a tornado is not dealing with a tornado the day before.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
I know.
nightmares.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I know you are. Fucking.
Yeah, my night. Look, put it this way, Icy can tell you, my friends can tell you, I have so many nightmares. They're normal dreams for me.
That sucks, man.
It happens. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I used to
Okay.
have bad dreams. I have
I'm
nothing.
back.
Well,
I can't
Hello.
believe he's defending this shit.
He's the fit. Like, oh, I just.
Oh, trust me. You want to know dreams? I have dreams where I fucking die.
Oh, that's that's mine every day.
No,
Yeah,
no.
same.
No,
That's
but
me
here's
every
the
day.
thing. How do I die? Am I slitting my own wrists? Am I hanging myself off of a tree?
No, mine's
Then
usually
again-
an outside source. Mine's the
He's
outside
not
source doing
gonna-
it.
Or yeah, am I getting run over by a car, a train? Am I getting pushed off of a cliff? Who
That
knows?
sounds like some weird Dr. Seuss thing. Do I die from a bus? Do I die from a something? I'm not
I
good
mean,
at rhyming.
my dreams
Okay.
usually I die by whatever I decide to die by that night. Am I gonna? Is a nuclear bomb, shot, stab, throat slit, drowned, ejected into space, sucked up in a tornado, crushed
this
in a building?
guy. This guy is good.
Oh, he is.
$10 an hour? Hate to disappoint you, but I've applied to 40 other families this week.
Okay, now I gotta look at Twitter.
We're acquaintances who keep our lunch
Because I wonder who's going to be the first to mention that.
That was actually good. That one was legitimately good.
They still wanna bite the SP in your fucking ass.
Somebody's gonna clip that because it's like, dude, you like when somebody finds out that you've had pedophilic thoughts. You know, now everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Oh no.
Okay, here's a question. If is a thought like he's a good looking, like a teenager who's verging on
Oh,
it.
Phil, watch out! It's
No,
women.
What?
I'm joking.
Oh, I should
Because
probably
he's bothered by
listen.
women that are in shit, you know. I made a poor joke.
Bro, Triple H, oh my god. Triple H, baby. Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, I should have sung.
Don't
What do you-
ever
how do you-
say that again.
Oh no, did Dare send him that?
Don't
Yeah, once I
ever
see-
say fire again, Phil.
I like that song, but in this context, I fucking hate it.
No, no,
Wait, I
Phil,
need to
no,
hear
I
this.
no, I want him to say.
Some of this, but I mean, this is
Oh,
No, go
13,
ahead.
14 minutes
What?
long. I don't really think we're gonna watch the entire video. I've been
Well,
trying to
I
see
said
you
that
guys
because he said,
try
"I'll
to
remember Barney
submit
being so
what's on the
fire."
show,
I
understanding
want him
that
to be
the
resting in
date
fire.
show.
Is he trying to sound like a cool kid again?
Yes.
He's essentially the Steve
Yeah.
Buscemi meme of him
Yeah,
with the hat backwards holding the skateboard. How do you do, fellow
Jim,
kids?
I've made that comparison more than once myself, because it's an easy comparison to make. It really is.
24 years in her
He
father's prison.
is out of his.
The spine-chilling story of Elizabeth Fritzl.
Yeah, he did. He did, Rowdy Boomer. He really fucking did.
Small space is spine-chilling.
Guys, this is gonna bite me in the ass. You should know this by now.
Way deeper into this terrifying world. On
Yeah,
April
I'm
26,
glad I can't hear him right
2000,
now.
Eichstätt, Austria, was shocked
All I
to
can
see
hear is the
Elizabeth Fritzl
gentle whoosh of my power washer as I wash this
Is
damn
Roddy Boomer here?
monster truck.
Oh, he's Rowdy Boomer's in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh, but-
tell him yes to record that segment.
Oh no, he was asking, was he actually, was he hearing it right? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, you heard it right.
I don't know what's really. He's a fucking retard. He's gonna bite me in the ass. You should know this by now.
What the fuck? People
Huh?
are just fucked up, man.
To Joseph and Rosemary Fritzl on April 6,
Whatever, Greg.
1966.
Or ramen. Sorry,
Hello.
I don't know his name.
No, here's the thing with this. I'm gonna say this.
Started abusing Elizabeth. To save herself
Ice, I'm gonna tell you this. He's gonna take that part of the video or that react, and he's gonna be like, "Us detractors are spinning a narrative."
she went into hiding,
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
but was found
No.
How the hell can
It-
we spin it?
returned.
It's his
said
own
it.
fucking words.
She rejoined the service.
Because
That's
we're
the part
creating
that
a
he doesn't
narrative.
get,
and was
though.
eventually offered a
I'm
job
so
after
tired of this. Oh,
graduating.
they're building a
August
false
28,
narrative. It's like, fucking
1984.
asshole, you said it or did it or whatever. You.
Well, that's like he sat there and was blaming the tractors for last night. It's like, dude, nobody was there last night.
Nope. I was watching anime.
I went to bed early.
Like,
Correct.
Yeah.
I'll
I
play
keep
that.
saying-
I'll play that a week.
He needs mental help.
Like
He
I
needs.
keep saying, he doesn't need us to say anything. He does
says it.
himself.
He says it for us.
I was there with Chill watching it, but we didn't send anybody after him.
And that's the thing too. This whole sending everybody after him, we don't do that shit, man.
No, Phil. Phil, it could have been fans that are got off work or got off doing whatever, and then saw you were streaming, came in, saw you were boring, and dipped.
Which he had claimed was written and sent by Elizabeth.
He doesn't know anything, I Biga. He's a fucking retard. He doesn't know that anything he says right now is being recorded, especially DSP. Anything he says, he's in the fucking damn microscope.
I mean, I was wondering, you playing a game while watching this?
What?
You
Damn
playing a
Hold on. I'm gonna. There we go. Now I can hear you. Sorry, I had the video turned up all the way. Sorry.
You playing a game?
No, I have work.
Oh.
No, I was gonna make a video on this, but now I just want to make a stream of this when I get off. I'm just gonna be like, I'm streaming all night.
I don't blame you.
BG, when are we gonna play Power Washer together?
Like I had trying to get Power Washer more games.
I need to finish the DLC. What I want to do is play Mario RPG before the remake comes out.
That's a
Oh
good one.
yeah.
For years to follow,
What the
he
fuck?
visited Elizabeth almost every day, or a minimum of 3 times a week. He would bring food and
He's
other
really
supplies.
gonna watch this whole video.
According to his sister-in-law,
No, I don't think so.
he visited
Yeah,
he's-
he might because it's an ultra supporter video. So
No, he won't.
He won't.
No,
You don't-
he said it was like 13, 14 minutes long. I don't think we can watch this. He
That's
said.
not very long.
Like
it is very
it's
long.
not like. But then again, he's like, oh, I'm not gonna watch this. This is very long. But he'll watch a movie and TV show.
He'll watch a 20-minute food video. Why can't he watch a 20-minute video about some other fucking subject for once?
Alright.
Oh, I just got bounced around until I died.
Aw.
The couple were divorced.
Where do I send the flowers?
What the hell?
Okay then. That's enough of that page for now.
To the tenants living
I'm
in
sorry.
No,
I'm a little
no, I'm not
snarky
talking about
today.
that.
I'm hot and the AC's still broken, and I'm like,
or
I was checking my Facebook page and someone posted a
They believed him.
Some lead singer at a concert accidentally
Sealed cellar he
apparently
built around
urinated on somebody.
1981 or 1982.
Oh,
Why
that's
were her
old
pants?
news.
Why were her pants down?
And just 55 meters
That's
square.
old. That happened a while ago, didn't it?
Okay, I didn't know that, but I just saw
Yeah.
this and I was like, why the fuck were her pants down on live stage?
Wait.
Because I don't know. I
No,
don't.
Phil, we didn't see it.
Who was it? I can't remember who it was.
Oh, I don't. It doesn't say her name.
Why would you never?
Uh-uh.
You living in
At least,
Why did he need this thing?
Which singer?
Your significant other completely renovated your basement to be like an apartment, right? But you never go down there to ever check it out. It's just he just goes down there and does all his plans.
Fuck.
Why do you need 7 rooms? The fuck are you talking about?
I don't even know what he's talking about.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's the singer from Brass Against Singer.
Look at
The
this.
cellar
Sophia
also had television,
Ursta.
It was like 37
Oh.
rooms.
But you're not
I
allowed
don't
down
know.
there, only him.
He's talking.
cooked and
They're
stored.
yeah. He's like they're talking about the whole downstairs. He's like, oh, he did that. You see it? It's like, no, Phil, we didn't see it.
One was a 500-kilogram hinged door, and the
Huh?
other was a metal one. The only entrance accessible at the time was hidden behind a shelf in his basement workshop, protected by an electronic code.
Oh, how would you not know that your fucking husband put an electronic coded door in the basement? What the?
She was probably at work.
Or she didn't think anything of it, you know?
Yeah,
that-
probably
no way.
probably thought,
Fucking
oh,
happened.
my husband's going down to work at his workshop.
Way,
Didn't
shape,
think of
or
it.
form
You're
that
right.
that the mother wasn't in on.
I
it.
agree with you
How
guys.
the fuck do you not know that? Right? It's getting
Phil,
like, worse.
Cat
The
could be
further this
downstairs
goes,
plotting to
the more
off
fucking
you and you
that
wouldn't know it.
Right?
Yeah.
In
No,
order
he
to
Phil,
open
this
door,
isn't that
one
John
had to
Benet
cross
Ramsey
5
scenario, Phil.
basement checkpoints.
Phil is not one to
To get
talk
to the
about
area
being
Elizabeth was
unaware of
helicoptered,
shit,
A
dude.
total of 8 doors needed to be unlocked. Each door was secured by an additional locking system.
That
I'm
sounds
sure
like that would
And
be a fun
sometimes-
panic room or some shit.
Like
And
escape-
sometimes he doesn't
escape
understand
room.
people mind their fucking
Yeah,
business.
yeah, escape room, yeah.
Yeah.
Escape room.
Exactly what makes this case
That's what I
And I'm
meant.
dead.
sickening.
But then
For the first
you
2
guys
Yeah, she
years,
had no
said
chance of
Fritzl
escaping.
left her alone in the captivity.
I don't think
Sometimes
I
he
would do
changed
well
her,
in an
while at
in an
times
escape
he left
room.
her
I don't
free in the
handle
cell.
pressure well at
Then
all.
he started doing something even
I
more
admit it as a
horrific.
shortcoming.
You know what?
For years,
Come on.
he would come down every night, force her to watch adult films,
Yep.
and
I love
sexually abuse
Of
her
course.
repeatedly.
I mean, what
I
do you
almost
think
have
he's
a-
doing
Force
this
her to
for?
reenact
Right?
Oh my
the
god, what
scene
is it with the
stuck in the
degenerates
basement.
of the degenerates in their videos today? Oh my god.
Just 11.
You knew it. It was a lifelong thing. This
After
guy's
2
fucking
years into
sicko.
captivity,
It was
Elizabeth
24
became
years,
pregnant,
which is
Wow.
fucked up.
miscarried 10 weeks into it.
Wow.
1 years later, she would fall pregnant again and ended up giving birth in August 1988 to a baby girl named Kirsten.
Oh no.
After 2 more years,
Oh, God,
another
no.
baby was born.
I really made
Well,
this.
people are saying they want to skip. They don't want to watch the rest of the story. If you guys want to skip, we'll skip ahead. What's next? So, hopefully
Yeah,
something more
do the
lighthearted than
decent
this
thing and
video.
fucking skip
Holy
it.
shit. People can't take it.
You
I
should
would-
never
you know,
watch
I would
this
keep watching
beginning.
people saying they wanna go. All right.
Wait. People, he doesn't understand why people want to skip it. Phil, this is very sensitive.
It is.
He doesn't know what personal
Ooh,
trauma.
kill shot.
He has no clue what personal trauma is and what it does to a person.
That he's doing that. It's
Phil,
This is a situation where.
shut up! You don't
One of these
know.
complacent people, right? One of these people who's just controlled by her environment around her. She's
Phil,
just-
Oh,
you're
making
complacent.
assumptions.
Yeah, he is.
How about you shut the fuck up, Darkseid Phil?
But
Thank you.
Look what happened. I mean, fucking someone's life's completely ruined, destroyed, right? It's fucked up.
Man, you probably watched this and
All right,
laughed
on to
about
the next.
it behind the
Didn't he
scenes.
say he vets these videos? How did he not know
Oh, here's
that?
here's fucking what's his name's fucking video.
Slurs
Slayer.
McKinsey's.
Not Slayer,
laugh.
other fucking idiot.
Someone had said to me
Sao.
There.
that there's a fake
No, Game Cucker.
in Street Fighter 6
Mm.
that he can do. I
Wait,
don't know
wait.
how to do it. I don't
There's
know
a
if it's
what?
like a regular taunt input or whatever. I don't know how it works.
Oh, there's a ton in Street
And I'm
Fighter
dead.
6 where he goes Hadouken.
And I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how
Damn
to do
it.
that.
I rolled off
the
an edge
regular
and
Taunt
didn't
do that, but maybe he only does it against like Ken and Ryu.
killed myself.
I don't know, right?
Don't kill yourself.
Well, that was part 2 of DSP versus the internet for the month. I mean, wow, that was weird. We don't have time. We're gonna do now.
How long
we're
did
gonna switch over
before he
to
dropped doing these
the
videos?
standard member submissions.
Yo, this Nero trainer is fucking beast. I just gotta learn
Yeah.
it better.
Basically, a randomized playlist of this week. I think it was like 50 some videos.
Oh shit! I completely forgot about the time.
Let me find it here.
How long until he drops?
We got like 4. It's like
Spring
5:40,
React
yeah.
goes back
So
to just
here, I'll just
play.
hit play.
Until we what?
Goes back to gameplay, like
Oh, as solely gameplay? He won't.
All right, it didn't
He
play it. I
he
paused it.
he's
What do you
seen
expect,
too
Rowdy
many.
No,
Boomer? What do you
actually,
expect?
no.
So-
No. He is.
Thanks for
He's
watching
going back
the
to
episode.
gameplay
That was part 2
after.
for the week. We still got a couple
He's
more
going back
hours
to
coming.
gameplay
Again, if you like the show,
at
or if you want to
8:45
be
my time.
part of that
Oh,
show,
tonight. Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Drop
gonna
it.
be. He's gonna be playing.
Gifting a membership
He's gonna do a community lobby night, casual multiplayer fun with viewers.
Ugh.
Hey.
still gonna be able to get in, Ivika.
You're
Hey,
No, I'm
Mal,
at
how
Rush
you
10.
doing, man? Good to see
You're
you.
ready, crash den dummies.
No, they're yeah.
Still can get into the lobby.
Where is it?
What?
Play all but shuffle. Hold on.
And Slayer's not Slayer. Fucking Jade is gonna get fucked again. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna
I
laugh at
can't
him.
believe his mom's on Phil's side.
Oh, someone
That
sent him the
shouldn't be
diaphone
expected.
video.
That shouldn't be
So, we'll watch a little
unexpected.
bit of this, but we're not gonna watch the whole thing because we already watched this. I already.
Well, it just goes to
Wait,
show
I
she
already
gives a shit
watched
about
this,
her
but they
kid
paid
then.
they paid you to watch it, so fucking watch it again.
I agree. He should watch it
Okay.
again, but he doesn't.
Shout outs. I don't know if we have a shout out right now. Let's take a look.
Same here,
Hey.
yeah.
Hello, whoever joined.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
I knew it.
Hello.
I knew it
Oh,
was the same
Aqua?
control.
I are dead.
Hey,
Again,
Aqua.
you're not ignoring it if you bring him up.
So,
Oh, you missed it.
Stop
Aqua.
saying that shit.
Oh, I've watched the whole pre-stream because of past.
Oh no, not the pre-stream. He was just defending PDF files.
I saw that come up in the Discord.
Yep.
Of course he is, because he has to defend his son.
Oh yeah, Darius.
We can't throw away our son, Derek.
I would really like to hit our members goal of 100
Here we are crying for 100 members again. No, Phil, you're not getting them. Shut the fuck up.
He's already got his 100 plus today. Shut the fuck up about money, Phil. You spent the entire pre-stream crying about it.
Yeah, it's like now you got it.
On a video if you watch this on demand.
He wanted attention.
When we get a chance, or anything else would be great.
And pretty much all the money was Phantom.
Pain
Beware of Bob.
or Phantom Menace?
Because everything
The
came,
Phantom
pretty
Queen.
much almost all that money came before the actual React started. Like
How's
no,
the fun here? What up, Bri?
Oh, bro.
What's
Hey,
up?
Ryan.
Having fun?
We
No.
got the Rye by Drake in the house.
Which by Drake is doing best?
So you're gonna try.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to
Doing
DSP versus the
multiplayer
Internet,
live
part 3
tonight.
for episode 22 for July 16th.
Episode
We're
22.
about to dive into the standard member submissions.
Wasn't just uploaded a motherfucking one?
Okay, I got another charge for my flask.
What are you doing, Pooh?
Yeah, today is very dark subjects.
So I never know what I'm gonna watch. This week we had.
I'm glad I.
No, see you already you already fucked up. You already fucked up, Phil. The moment you sat there and said you pre-watched these, so that's not a react
this isn't
because you've already
reacting.
watched it.
This isn't reacting at all.
That's what I said, Aqua. It's like it's not. You've already watched this shit. Like I couldn't help but restream that fucking massive meltdown about people that weren't even there.
Yeah.
I was restreaming it because I was like, fuck it, why not? But I didn't know there would be
I'll be
this
right
fucking
back.
bad.
Alright.
That's not bad. Alright, man.
I've said it a couple of times, Phil, just fucking boot up Daily Dose of the Internet. It's always safe. You don't have to worry about it being weird ass, you know.
And it's not going to be
sus
making fun of you.
subjects.
It's not going to be making fun of you.
Again, with this people saying he's not good at Street Fighter. Who?
We
weren't
need
there.
Ice versus the internet.
How much is the membership, Ice?
Oh no, not Tokido. Tokido's banned.
He's already watched this. So, what retard submitted this? That's why I'm gonna call him a retard. What retard submitted this shit to him? He's already. Oh wait, no. He said he would do this if somebody submitted this shit.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gone.
Well, he has
Not
to.
bad.
He has to watch this now because he deleted his comment off the actual video.
Yep.
Yeah, you still staying for yours? You just joined in there for this?
Didn't do anything.
Need more people with you?
I did nothing, man. Oh no. I'm not streaming this.
Yeah, this is me.
So this is
Revy.
Ice.
Hey, Revy.
Yeah, Ice is streaming this. The fact is, with this, I can leave whenever I want to.
You see, that's the glory of it. Yeah, you can just grant your lawn.
That's why
Oh,
you
you're-
let someone else do it.
No,
Yep.
what you're gonna
That's
do?
why-
You're gonna leave and you're gonna go troll him in his chat.
That's why.
Exactly.
That's why I sent people over to Ice because I know I was gonna do it.
Oh, did you raid
Like,
Serpent
I'm
Hunter?
not going
No,
to.
I sent Ice.
Oh, I thought, yeah, your stream isn't here no more. I thought
Wow,
you raided
this is the
Serpent
thing. This is the thing. So many people have said this about Street Fighter
I'll be
6.
right back.
Go check your frame data.
No exaggeration.
Got
this
him.
Joystick, this is the joystick that I use. Okay. There was
Is he going to invalidate because it's a fight stick instead of a controller?
Yep.
Guess
I got
what?
a
It doesn't
fucking
matter,
Shovel
Phil. It
Knight
still
sword,
is
dude.
getting your inputs, which you're fucking them up.
And I stared at the screen like,
One,
what?
he's doing it like
I
saying
didn't
that.
even touch a button. And it
So
was
that
like,
means you're not blocking either,
Oh, the tractor
dipshit.
beam's talking about it.
joystick? I mean, come on. It is. There's a million factors. And like I told you guys, just because
Oh, please, Diaphone. Please, someone send this in to Diaphone so he could go, Phil, no, the
wait.
game doesn't mess up your inputs when you
We're
claim
even
you're
talking about
blocking
it.
and you press a button.
connection to the internet could
It's his own move, his own shit. Cause I
It's
made
not
that
a million.
mistake.
Okay, so you're discrediting a pro fighting player. That's what you're doing right now. You are disproving a pro fighting game player who analyzed your combat and was saying what you did wrong.
And this guy gave you props. He said, yeah, Phil does do some correct things. Hell, we've done that. Phil, you are doing correct things here, but hey, this is where you're doing wrong. And you're just going to say, no, the game did it, dude, not me.
or maybe I was thinking of like I was gonna do it.
Forgot I took him just man on the side of my another tab.
Hate Army's doing the Lord service. What's Hate Army doing?
He posted a,
Oh, Hate Army did the video. Awesome.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Somebody,
yeah, well, no.
I hope he stops by today. I hope Hate Army stops by.
That was that rant was unhinged.
Dude, that
It
ran
did,
pissed me off.
Phil. See, this is no. I like this because this is what I wish Diaphone did, and he didn't fucking do it. This is where I will hold criticism. You can go to the replay in the game and look at all the fucking data.
Yep. Turn on frame data. It'll tell you every last bit of how every last one of your moves and buttons work. It shows startup frames. It shows recovery frames. It shows active frames. It'll
And
tell
now-
you everything you need to know.
And what he should and what he could do, do what fucking
And I'm dead.
Peace does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Peace has
I'm
all of his
fighting
buttons
Royal
on
Knight
there.
Loretto.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too hard, dude. He has nowhere to put that on his terrible overlay.
Damn it.
Dude, go ahead.
And let's be honest, he knows he's fucking.
So I would be looking to speed pretty aggressive. You could throw out a couple DIs too. DI is gonna eat everything, and Gao can't really counter because he's burned out, right?
I need to know how to do that for my overlay when I stream Street Fighter 6. Because since I got on PC, I could stream it.
Exactly.
Not all
God,
heroes wear
this-
capes.
This Guile got him. This Guile just outplayed him. That's all it was.
And he fucking killed himself.
Yeah. See, he even says it. Not a bad idea, but the Guile just jumped over it.
Alright, so now you're back consistent. You could match DI again. It's okay.
Which wouldn't have worked because he would have jumped over, as you can see right there. I still would have got punished.
you jumped in. You could be a little faster on the reaction here because he tried to trade up a fierce, so you could do like a jab or something. But I recognize it's like key at the moment. You don't expect him to jump, so it can be a little tricky to react to. But here's where things go downhill, right? Like mashing on wake up in this game is like one of the worst options you can choose. And like it's Gal, he's already in burnout. Like you don't.
Damn,
really
I'm dead.
get
Oh, I
you
lost
just block
those
out,
4,600
and you still have no
runes.
life lead against him.
Fuck.
Can't block it all. Why?
And then, okay, so after that happened, like, one, the Gal messed up his combo. But right here, like, this was a you could have cleanly anti-aired. So you could have done, like, a 2H, you could have done Marissa's counter.
Right.
You had a few different options here. And then you got hit. And I think you just kind of got tilted after this. And,
That's probably exactly right. I'm just so upset that the first thing hit me. I swear I didn't do anything. I don't know why it's hitting me. That now I don't react to the next thing, and to the next thing, and then it just kind of steamrolls into me just making a bunch of mistakes because I'm so upset about the first thing that fucked up, and it's just a domino effect.
So now, way after the fact, you just admit I got pissy and just let myself get pissy. Good job, Phil.
Even at high levels, and the guy just had a good read. But you just gotta rebound from that quicker.
I did.
All right, so I picked this
Fell
replay
apart.
pretty much at random, and we're gonna go through this whole replay and kind of break it down. So this is DSP playing Blanca versus Entrepreneur as a Ryu player. Keep in mind, this is Platinum 3, Platinum 4, so this is like already better than like 90% plus of you guys in the comments. Do have to give credit.
This was way before I was in Diamond yet. This is only like day 14, so this is like 2 weeks in. I hit Diamond right around the end of June, right? Either end of June or right early in July.
Damn!
Actually, way higher level than this.
You good, Ice?
I died.
And I did too. Damn,
why
this
you
knight's
playing.
kicking my ass.
So if you're leading off round start, you want to do something like a little bit more less aggressive, right? Because there's a lot of risks with what you just did here, right? Because like jump could have been anti-aired, and then this hop is pretty slow. I think the hop generally you don't want to like throw in pressure unless like they're looking for like so many other things like Blanca Ball, right? So probably what I would have done there was like check with like a crouch medium kick in the lightning or going to Blanca Ball.
What the fuck?
And I don't know why you got hit. It looks like you got counter hit, so let's actually take a look.
Yeah,
so
it's
he
too
did
short.
crouch lay and the crouch sweep. Very weird
Oh, it's
thing to
crouch
do.
sweep? That was,
Probably
like,
not
too
what you
short.
wanted. And if that is what you wanted, you should probably sequence a little bit better, just to keep yourself safe against DI. But you're also
Correct.
like doing a sweep that
Sweep
close
is
isn't
terrible.
worth it.
I say anytime I'm doing a sweep with Blanca, almost 99% of the time it's an accident. I didn't want to do it. Likely, I wanted to drive impact. I saw the drive impact coming. I wanted to counter my drive impact, or counter his with mine, but I didn't hit the fierce. I just hit the roundhouse and it gave me sweep instead. Yep. Oh my god.
All right, that was a good reversal. He dropped this combo. Good recognition on that.
Why jump?
Very aggressive.
Why am I jumping?
Nice. I was gonna say, like, your Blanca. Blanca's strongest tool neutral is just playing lame and throwing out this Blanca ball. Make sure this guy can actually deal with Blanca ball.
No. Yeah, see, now,
okay,
now
so-
I know not to do that. I was doing that constantly, that drive reversal. I was doing that move a million times around.
Didn't he see this video before?
I watched this video around that. See, it's 2 weeks old. When I watched this video, I realized I shouldn't be doing that. I should be parrying. Parrying is much better. That reversal is bad, so it leaves you wide open.
That should have been anti-aired, and doing this reversal move after an anti-air is really risky because if they go for a shimmy, which is probably what this guy was doing, then you just get full punished. Again, this guy missed the punish, but in general, I would not recommend ever drive reversing a jump.
Completely agree. In fact, I would say the only time that's a good drive reversal now is if someone keeps drive rushing you with those green combo, the green moves, and then you want to get them off you. That's like the best time. Jumping, when they're jumping, you never want to do that. You want to be parrying or anti-airing.
Warm milk.
What the fuck? No!
Oh, I know what happened. So he meant to drive reversal.
He really tried to
jump-ins.
clout
Again,
chase, huh?
another reason
Yeah,
why
he
you
is.
use
Yeah.
drive reversal
right.
jump-ins, because you can make an accidental drive impact like you did
He's
right,
right.
here. And it's like it's so easy.
When we
to
throwing this
use
guy under the
drive
bus.
impact in a-
Oh, he already threw him under the bus.
literally had a second to
In the
react to this.
beginning, I think.
What the fuck? He was committed to a hit string, and he still got the fucking cancel drive impact.
Yeah, that's how
insane.
that's how the game works, right? So as long as you hit the DI with something cancelable, you can always cancel it back, and it actually makes it way easier. So most things that people are gonna do at close range are cancelable.
Damn.
So, like, DI at close range is a terrible option.
Yep, he's right. To me,
I had her
it's
down to
never
half
really been
health.
possible in any game before. If you look at games like
It's
Street
alright.
Fighter 4,
That's the
there was
game.
the focus
Trial and
attack,
error.
But the focus attack wasn't cancelable out of another move. You had to be already doing it. In this game, you could be doing things and then immediately cancel and drive impact, and it's tricky as shit. when you're playing your game, especially when you're.
I hear a lot of excuses coming out of your mouth, Phil.
Then all of a sudden,
More than you,
go
shall
out there
say.
after something and they bait you, and I get so heated for that. No, I seriously get so fucking heated when I get baited into a drive impact, easy drive impact like that. It's like, dude, and there's some characters like their whole game's based around it, that they can do a hit string into drive impact, so they're literally looking for you to think they're open and then drive impact right into it, and it's something totally new. You know, for me, having not played Street Fighter competitively since Street Fighter 4, early Street Fighter 4, it's something that I've had to get better and better at. Even now, I'm a month and a half into the game at, high level diamond stuff, and I'm still falling for it. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? The thing is, at higher levels, people aren't doing it all the time. At lower levels, people just throw drive impact out constantly. This was when I was 3-star platinum, so this is a long time ago.
It's not that long ago.
Ain't that been like a week ago? No, a month ago.
Hey, Pooh. Can you hand me a blue one?
Not sure about that.
Oh, close the fridge.
Yeah, at this point, I was messing around with those balls. I didn't know.
Hand me a blue one.
Would go behind him.
Andrew, blue what?
In front of him, and I didn't know the distance.
Oh shit! God damn it! I keep forgetting to mute my mic. A blue ice pop.
I was about to say a blue popsicle.
Yeah. Nice.
I remember having those. Like, do you get like the case of like a 500 and then like stick a handful in the freezer?
We don't get them by the box. Usually, we just get them from those little plastic netted bags.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I get the boxes and then just throw like a handful in the freezer.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my parents, they would either get the netted bags
Blue
or get the boxes.
balls.
They would put them in the they had a chest freezer downstairs, which was my great grandmother's. They would put it in there, and then
I miss
those
Otter.
are good.
I need to find Otter Pops again, because those were.
I thought they were still around.
Demanding that we move on, saying that this is boring.
I think they are.
The
but I think-
chapter. Wow. Didn't somebody pay for? Oh no, this is for the regular members now.
Twitter. I actually DM'd him. We had a nice conversation. So he's a good guy. And
Yeah,
check out his content if you want to
But
learn about
they
Street Fighter 6
basically.
at any kind of educational level. He does a really
They-
good
they-
work.
Oh God, I'm by myself. I'm by myself. Oh God, I'm actually by myself.
Just as I was about to lose all hope for our teenagers and our future generations, I mean, I've watched a lot of dumb stuff on this channel. It's easy to feel that all hope is lost for our future. But they go and do something so thoughtful, so poignant.
Well, you know why he says that, right? Because the stupid ones are pointed out more.
What?
Yeah.
Try and absorb the powerful message here.
There's a lot of young people out there that still do.
What the fuck? Why would you do this?
Hello?
Hello?
Says, dude, this is taking a shot at him. I think.
I don't get
know what to
this.
say. I don't even know what to say. Like, you think that's entertainment? To pretend like you're someone who died in the Holocaust. You're a fucking idiot.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
There
Phil,
we go.
They're
Phil?
making fun of you.
Phil,
Phil,
you're
Himmler?
reacting to this.
Exactly.
Phil?
Careful, Phil.
You know, just oh God. When you feel something, you hear, you see something, and it just you feel it. That it's powerful. You know.
Let him do
I
it.
don't know how to explain
He'll do it to
I'm
himself.
not aware of what POV TikToks are. They've become very popular over the last several months to a year. Unfortunately, because they're almost
I remember these things, and yeah, you get them in the netted bags also. It's
Yeah, I remember the netted
sometimes we
bags.
We would
I
get
like
some
the
of these netted
Otter
bags, sometimes
Pops.
the pop.
The Otter Pops were really good.
I don't think I've had the Otter Pops.
I never had the Otter Pops. These are the ones that my parents would get. And
Otter
so,
Pops are
Oh,
like
okay.
ice
Icy said you
pops.
can get them on Amazon, so that's what's up.
Yeah.
I found this is an Amazon. You can actually get for like $7 you get the 100 pack. It's
Really?
Not bad.
Yeah, so I might order them. Shit. Throw them in the freezer.
Seven, yeah, because the thing is, they come basically, you know, they come melted. So yeah, you just.
This is not
Oh
cool.
my-
Either
this is-
way,
this-
even if he
it's not
wasn't
cool.
reacting to this is not cool.
No, the POVs aren't cool, but this is a diss. Such a diss.
I know.
And also,
Why is this?
wow, okay.
He was about to say, "Why is this funny?" At first, I saw him right there.
Schindler's List level.
You sure are now. And of course, I'm smothered under 13 layers of sarcasm.
So
Here's a little
okay,
clip of how
I thought the blue one was gonna be blue raspberry, berry punch. Huh.
If this is
That's
not
interesting.
Oh, I'm dead.
tone-deaf
Really, Phil? Why aren't you
Open
shitting
it.
on him for reacting like that?
That's fine.
Little Susie Smith from the suburbs sat down one day and was like, "Man, you know what? I've lived a pretty
Oh, there we go. Otter Pops. Thank you, Icy.
struggle a single day.
The blues are the best.
Blue is always the best.
That's also taking a shot at him too. What the dude just said
What?
Thank you.
about how
Well, I ate him in the 80s, but yeah. Okay.
It worked. These girls are getting written about on CNN, The Insider. They're going viral on TikTok. I mean, they're all over the internet. Checkmate, snowflakes. Now, naturally, of course, one person does something on TikTok, and it probably like gained some attention because it got a lot of engagement. Because
oh, here we go.
Watch any more of this, but it's heinous, right? It's just, what you're doing is you're trying to get popularity.
Like you give a fuck, dude.
And it's shock value. There's no value to what they're doing. That's not spreading awareness.
But
we have
DSP, how you shut the fuck up?
No, Mayor, what I was gonna say was, remember how he said he was doing the same thing with the
Yeah.
shock jock shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The tale I am about to relate is as old as the world itself.
Yeah. Oh, it's interesting. The Otter Pops, they're blue and is blue raspberry, but
Which in turn takes root from ignorance and
flavor ice, it's a berry mix.
But it is also the tale of Victor, who recently moved into a charming little country home.
Terra No Land? What the fuck is this?
I don't know, Phil. Watch it. You might find something out.
Remember I thought he watched these before he.
According to him, he does.
However, this does not take into account the chauvinistic tendencies of the locals, who do not perceive his arrival as a favorable omen.
Oh no! This feels like it's taking a shot again.
A lot of these are taking shots.
Style's like super creepy animation.
While stepping out for a breath of air,
It's-
Victor attempts to make an initial contact with one of his
Crazy.
neighbors.
Seen word.
I don't remember the GM cold type being this good.
Cottage, without even having the basic courtesy to return his salutations. An isolated case, presumes Victor, who immediately attempts to greet his elderly.
Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh shit! The whole team was behind me.
Reaction of mistrust. His heart filled with bitterness.
What mobile suit are you in?
The GM cold type, cold district type.
Well, there's your problem. You're in a gym.
No, I'm actually shredding through these guys with it.
Right? Like, for example, if you're gonna buy a home,
But they might be too many raid types on their side, which might be doing it.
someone who owns the property, you have to have like that kind of level of knowing about where you're moving. How did this guy move into a neighborhood where everyone's weird about newcomers, but he didn't know that, right? Probably because it's fake, right?
Why did you move into a?
Why'd you move into a gated community?
house that doesn't have
But he rapidly finds
that doesn't have any air conditioning, Phil?
tittle-tattle, generally reserved for strangers from the city.
Should have moved to California.
Surprised to find that his dog had
Or moved to Texas.
No, he wouldn't want that because then he's constantly having his AC on. He would hate as much heat as there is here.
The distinct resonance of a party kindles his curiosity.
Oh, they're eating his dog.
Before his eyes, roasting on a spit, rotates the carcass of an animal corresponding exactly to the build of his trusted companion.
Wow.
Victor needn't see any more to fill in the gruesome.
Oh, the horror story, all right.
Unfortunately, too focused.
Why is it
That's
funny?
not the kind of summertime cookout I like to go to.
Possible scenarios. His presence is noticed by his
And
neighbors.
was suspecting him to
Since suspicion is contagious,
start
Victor
saying,
equips
you know,
himself with a home security
bringing
system
up
on the job, convinced that isolation from the others is a necessity.
You can also tell
This is a diss. Okay. Yep. This is a diss. Isolation is a necessity.
When even the people that store it, like, nah, we're not gonna service this guy, right? This is before mail order. Over 15 years ago, you weren't buying that shit off Amazon.
Not too far from there, a desperate villager
What is?
searches for his son.
Never mind.
Disheartened,
This is like been a very creepy show.
Nah, this ain't creepy at all.
the neighbor mentions how the stranger lost
Meaning, for far as Phil is concerned, he doesn't usually do all this type of shit.
Having agreed on the venture, the two decide to investigate for themselves. But the instant they are detected by the security system, they flee the scene, henceforth convinced that the stranger is plotting a dreadful scheme, perhaps even being the
So
one.
they think the newcomer to the town kidnapped their son and is doing something to him in the basement. So the newcomer thinks that they're doing horrible things to him and his family by killing the dog, and they think that he kidnapped one of their sons. So maybe it's just a situation of both sides are kind of paranoid for no reason, and they're both going to do some horrible things to each other.
For the disappearance of the boy.
Phil,
Oh my God.
are you describing this for Super Blind Man?
I think so.
Probably.
A minute and a half left. I actually want to see how this story's going to end. I want to see what's going to happen here.
I saw I don't know if I showed you this. I got some new things that.
The system is no longer adequate enough to keep the villagers from snooping around Victor's home. Panicked, he sees no other alternative than to elaborate a plan to guarantee his protection. Proving destiny is indeed a cruel mistress. A chance electrical blackout plunges the entire village into complete darkness. Darkness which the villagers immediately blame the stranger for, assuming a new ordeal he was putting the young boy through required all the electrical power of the area. Inspired by an energy which, in completely different conditions, would have allowed them to create extraordinary things, they convinced themselves to torch the ogre's home.
Wow.
Why are you laughing about this, Phil?
Had been an actual ogre and not a brilliant inventor, the villagers would not be confronted with what he had in
What the
store.
hell?
All their hatred towards him pent up in 40 tons of rampaging metallic fury.
Okay.
Unfortunately, if vengeance is a false god, it indeed guides man into blindness, losing sight of what is truly essential.
Wow.
Got himself killed and the rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
The next morning,
TPK.
repairing a problem on a major conduit that caused a significant blackout the night before, reported seeing a small boy and a dog barely stepping out of a nearby forest.
Ah, the kid and the
When
dog ran
interrogated-
away together, basically, causing the whole situation. No one did anything wrong to anybody.
The poor child had
Damn.
no further explanation concerning the bizarre devastation of the village of
Call back out. It just
Wow.
they were just nobody could find them.
That's a creepypasta, right? That's the example of a creepypasta.
Hey, quick disclaimer.
That actually, that wasn't bad. I
Oh.
thought it was actually
Oh
that
shit.
actually like I was kind of riveted by that, like what was going to happen in the story. Out of bounds.
Well, well.
Really, this is the
Oh, Bass.
Oh,
I,
somebody.
I didn't know you could change Link's hair in the game.
things from like weird perspectives. and, like,
I mean,
all right,
what do you mean?
watch this.
Like, you can change his hairstyle in the game.
Oh yeah, well the thing is, you have the long hair. You also have like the hairband, the old hairband. You can find in Zelda's
Whoa.
Let's get into it.
in Zelda's well
I want to start off by
when
talking
she
about
took
something
your
that's really
home,
fun and interesting. It's
which basically gives you the hairstyle from Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay. He's pulled up the DSP's house with a Gundam.
I can see guys find a gun to his behalf.
Oh, interesting.
To something else completely. Giving her a bit of like a sleepwalking
No,
zombie
I get it. The idea is that that way the
The assets are already
oh,
there.
that's how they did it. Okay. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, it's
Pause this for a sec.
Did they find a way?
You want me to
So
pause?
yeah, Phil doesn't get this, but
I'll pause it.
yeah, the idea that okay for the cutscene, yeah, because it's all about what Link wears, so they can't really do a whole lot of pre-rendered cutscenes, fully pre-rendered cutscenes with him in it. Yeah, so they do is they have it, and then they put the camera right on the sword, so you don't see that Link just goes do 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 do, and Zelda goes do 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 do.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
oh, okay.
they already
That's
have it.
interesting.
It's
That's a cool way. It's a bit of like, oh, how did they get that? Ah, this is how they got that to work.
Yeah, what was that
Also,
that horror game?
Also, you can even see right there, she's still cheeked up.
Oh yeah. What was that demo Kojima worked on? They were talking about that, how the monster is already there, but hidden, and then as soon as the player comes into play, it pops up.
That's most games.
Yeah.
well.
Oh, no wonder nobody can hear
On
Phil.
the screen, I wanted to
Somehow
take
the
an
volume got
emphasis on the
low.
fact that the particle effect of the Master Sword getting transported to Zelda gets stretched out in real time, and so panning the camera really far out can show you just how massive this effect is.
It's interesting because you think, oh, this is like a pre-rendered cutscene. It's not. As you can see, It's live on the fly rendering this, but it's
Yeah.
using tricks to do it to save memory.
A lot of
'Cause if
games
it
do
had to be
tricks.
rendered
Thank you, Matt.
entirely new
Render
scene
it
with
That's
Zelda,
literally
entirely
every
new scene
game.
With Link, the Switch couldn't even handle it. The Switch is an underpowered
No.
console. As much as you
No,
Nintendo
God
fans
fucking
don't
damn
want
it.
to
You don't
admit
need
it.
to lean
Pause
into
it.
the.
Yo,
God
the
damn it,
PS4,
Dark
the,
dumbass.
the PS4
No,
did it. The
No,
fucking
literally-
Xbox did it. Games still do that now.
Phil, this isn't because they can't underperform it. It's because you can wear fucking anything as Link. So the idea is they do this so that you can then basically so that you don't have to do, oh, we got to do the cutscenes with this one. No, they don't have to do that. It's so that you can wearing what you have, and yeah, it's tricks. But the fact is, there are still pre-rendered cutscenes, like when you meet up with some of them where it may not be you see Link, where you don't see Link. And all that. Yeah, there are pre-rendered cutscenes, but yeah, a lot of them are gonna have Link's model because guess what? They don't want to break the immersion where it's like, oh, pre-rendered cutscene and Link's just in a different outfit. Like you've seen some of those things happen in other games, and it just breaks immersion. But this motherfucker's like, oh, because the Switch can't handle it, dude. Okay, the Switch handled Zelda fine. Stop being a baby. Because it didn't have mocap graphics. Nobody wants mocap Zelda, Phil. I wanted to look
No,
like everything
honestly,
else.
I feel mocap can actually destroy a game's immersion.
Oh,
It
mocap
can.
is yeah. Oh no, yeah, but that's what he wants. He wants basically mocap Zelda. That's what he wants. He wants mocap Zelda. He wants everything to look like everything else because he's told that's what good graphics are.
And graphics don't. I would say graphics don't matter. As long as the game
the
is
end, they
playable and the gameplay is good.
As long
even-
as
God
the
damn it.
as long as there's at least some kind of aesthetic.
Okay.
When it comes to the artwork, but also the fact is, yeah, graphics fidelity isn't everything. If it was, why is it that people still love Mario 64? I mean, that game's
Old as
you can
dirt.
see all the polygons.
A lot
yeah.
of people play
But
Minecraft.
the fact is, it's still still an amazing game.
Yeah, like for example, I still play Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I still play Persona 3 FPS. I still play the San Andreas.
Instead, they have to basically do these tricks. It's actually her model's under the ground and sucks up, and he gets sucked down, and they're hidden and stuff during the cutscene, right?
And then we had a viewer request where the viewer wanted to know what happens to the Zelda model as it's shown in this scene here, because she rises into the sky and it kind of cuts off before you can even see what's
Broke the
going on.
camera.
Well, it's not all that special. The model just sort of disappears and turns into a sprinkle or fairy dust or a twinkle, if you will. And it does go quite a bit of a distance before it finally disappears. And then one of the things I really wanted to know about was the Ascension ability, because seeing Link go through the environment in real time and have this effect happen, I'm wondering what exactly happens to the environment itself. And it turns out that the entire environment gets culled out during this time, and Link is trapped inside of a prism that shows that color that shows up behind the effect that you can see here.
Huh.
Only by taking it at certain angles are you even able to tell that it's a cube, which is really interesting.
So he's stuck inside of a cube.
Hey, real
Okay.
quick, I'm on camera for a rare moment to talk about my favorite sponsor.
All right, and we're gonna skip your favorite sponsor. Okay.
Yeah,
This
and the
tunnel
thing
as
is,
the game
that was just a
shifts
little
from
cut in.
loading out the above ground area and loading in the underground depth.
Oh, really? So the underground's not loaded. It loads while you're dropping through these tunnels to go into the depths.
Yeah.
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 Does
Not
it on the
every
fly,
game
you
has
just can't
everything
see it.
loaded at the same time.
Ah.
I've actually
It's
had
very
that.
different
I
from
actually
how it
had
works
that
in the
where
areas that are in the
it
sky.
stopped for a
Because
second
the
to
surface
load
of
because I
Hyrule
went
is
from
loaded
the,
in at all
from
times.
the
Now,
sky
granted, whenever
all
I
the way
took
to
the
the
camera
depths,
out
and
to
I'm
this
like,
area,
"Oops."
Like a lot of games still
everything
do
stays
that
in a low
today.
level of detail. So
Right.
there may in fact be some sort of loading going on here, despite the fact that it all looks so seamless. Because if I was to go all over the map while on the surface, you would see that all the level of detail just sort of loads in as I move the camera around. And a moment ago, we were talking about the underground depths, and even when you light it up, there's still a darkness that sort of surrounds the area. Granted, you can see a lot better for where you need to go, but if you look straight up, it's pitch black still.
Because
so
You're in a
thanks to
cloud.
this-
You're
he doesn't
definitely in a
understand
cloud,
anything.
right? You're in some kind of a black cloud that follows you around.
we were
No, I
able to
was
remove
there. I just
all the
came off,
effects
I
was
that makes this
streaming,
area
so
look
I
so
know.
dark.
Now you can
When
see
do
everything.
that,
Hold on.
you
Nice.
can see that there is
When
a
you started.
ceiling to this area
Yeah,
with
yeah.
its
Oh, like
own set of
an hour and a
textures and
half ago.
everything. The underground
I
depths
actually
looks a
wanna look
heck
at
of a
this
lot
video,
different when
so-
you can see everything that the area has to show.
Honestly, it looks
so
better.
there,
Right? Zora environment spoiler ahead. Oh yeah.
it looks better. Phil, I mean,
Another
so the
fun
idea is
environmental
that
thing
they
I
have
want to show
a.
you guys is when you first go underground for the water temple, quote-unquote water temple at least. The first waterfall that you see does have an end to it. If you take the camera out of bounds, you can see that there's a
Because
stream
this is
of water
basically,
that's resting
somebody
on nothing
pulled the
before it
camera out of
becomes
bounds
a
so you can kinda
waterfall,
look at all
which
this.
is
You kinda
really
just show
funny.
it.
But also a fun little fact, when you are traveling underground after you go through
Oh
that
my God,
whirlpool,
this is
the
the
entire
most
world is
goofy
still
looking
loaded
I've ever
in
seen
above the
Phil. What the
surface.
fuck is he
Taking the
wearing?
camera here, we'll show you that very same whirlpool that we were just talking about, which is super impressive. And then speaking of water below the surface, anyone who hasn't seen my Breath of the Wild episode might be surprised about what you're about to see here. The way that the developers
thanks.
made this
I'm gonna
world
mod
was
you,
they would push and
Aaron.
pull the environment as well as the water. So there's always a
Oh,
constant
you're
water
doing
layer
notification?
and always a constant
Yeah.
land layer.
Huh.
Which means that if you ever take the camera
was streaming on
below
my
the
Xbox, so
surface,
I don't
you will
get, like,
most
the
likely
pop-ups.
see the
I'll get,
water
like,
hiding
emails.
somewhere
Oh,
underneath,
wow.
making a
So
secret
that's how they
world
did
of
that.
water.
Interesting.
That I'm sure would be lovely for
Yeah,
any
I'm
aquatic
modding you.
That's
creature.
interesting.
More power to the people.
Oh, there's a whole
Just
layer
not
of water
that
One
that's
of the
never
cool things
present
that
in the
fucking
game.
mod.
That's
Yeah, you
actually
hear
quite
me, right?
fascinating.
I know
So
you
what they're
did.
doing, they're basically he's showing you the
I
tricks
get
they
Slurk.
use to make this game load. How do you have a giant open world game load on the Switch?
Yeah, Valve's
that
in
really
there,
shouldn't be
Valve
able to
works a
handle
bit.
it, and they
Aqua
did
works.
every trick, every technical trick possible,
Zeta talk a
basically.
lot.
Phil, Elden Ring still has loading. Okay, the
Yeah.
entire game is not on the map at once. Every
No,
game
no
has this.
console can do that. The fact
Even
is
the
they all
PC
have-
can't do this.
Yeah, the fact is they all have these little tricks.
I'll be right back.
And you know
Oh,
what?
cool,
There's
man.
nothing wrong with having little tricks to do that.
I'll be back.
I thought it was interesting them saying that there's a literal water layer like of the world and then a land layer of the world for Breath of the Wild. So the fact is they just move things around. It's like, oh, that's interesting. But yeah, like this is basically you're pulling things, you glitch it out of the camera so you can just see how things do. And really, it's a thing of behind the scenes. Like, okay, here's how they did this cutscene, and he's like, which then makes a sense that the zooming in on the sword was not just a narrative, a narrative aesthetic check, but also a way that they can hide what they did to kind of boop Zelda in there. It's like, okay, that's kind of cool. It's basically like looking behind the scenes of how they do special effects in movies.
What's going on
back
with
in
these
the day.
shrines
Sorry
now
about that.
is that
I'm
they
back.
show you a preview of what's going to be inside the shrine.
Ooh,
How do
yeah,
they
'cause
pull
I
that
always
off?
wanted to know, 'cause
Well,
you see-
can't find this environment anywhere on the map. It's likely called out, but the game uses a projection of this area and then sort of maps it to this geometry that's housed inside these shrines. So taking the camera inside of the shrine itself will break the illusion
beg
for you
pardon?
and can kind of show you where the
Interesting.
projection starts and ends. And how
Well, it's
about
time
when
to
you're
glimpse
inside
some
the
dragon
shrines?
and
What does it
it
look like when we
vanished.
pan the camera out? Well, it's different from Breath of the Wild, so you end up seeing something entirely different. It's very simplistic out of bounds, and no, you cannot find the overworld map anywhere at this
No,
point in time.
it
You're
vanished
basically
before I
loaded
could
into a
kill it.
separate zone.
Yeah.
But now we're moving on to the title screen of the game.
You could tell it was its own instance when you walked into those temples. Those weren't.
There's nothing
linked
wrong with
to-
games
yeah.
having an instance.
So-
All
Although
games
it's not
still
a
have
hard
them.
element, but in fact a fully
And no,
3D
I
environment.
mean-
And by tilting the camera
Yeah,
around, you
any
can
game that has
see
zones has
floors and
instances.
other
Ooh,
walls
interesting. So
that
the
normally you
opening's
would
a
never
full
ever get to
3D
see.
environment.
I'm trying to get a
Oh.
lighting mod so that I can show
Oh,
you just how much
that's
of this
actually pretty
environment you
cool.
can see. This is a bit
I
of
mean,
an
that makes
editorial
sense
note.
because,
If you
like, you
are
would see
hearing this
some of the
message right now,
murals,
that means that we
and
did get
if
that
once you beat
lighting
the
mod.
game,
And you
you
can
saw
see
all
just how
of
much
them,
there is
which
to see here.
includes
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be
game.
caked in
I was like,
darkness. And now let's start looking inside of models. The first one's not the most
I'm
exciting.
not too excited to look inside of models. Is there anything else? Underground Deaths. Here.
This effect is in fact a giant sphere that encapsulates the player. And in fact, that's not the only time that they do this. When they want the lighting to be a little more hazy, this haze effect is like a cylinder shape and just follows Link around
Oh,
wherever
look
he
at that.
walks. And
That
then
way
we
you
got
don't have to
Muktarok
do it
here,
over the
and there's a
entire
lot to
thing.
talk about with this boss
Interesting.
alone.
Really?
Which makes me
I like
excited
that.
to eventually cover the other bosses in the future. See, with Muktarok, he's just sort of like an Octorok that uses a sludgy construct that's in the shape of a shark. And while he's inside the shark, he's literally inside the shark. It was really difficult to get any footage of this because he's constantly moving, but slowing down the footage here will show you that his model is in fact inside the
Interesting.
shark. Now, what
Cool.
about when you destroy
this
the
is just
shark
some
and he has to run
interesting,
around
cool
without
stuff
it?
to
Where's
see
the
how
shark
they
go?
build a game.
Well, chances are the character model is called out. But once he summons the shark again, you can see the exact moment in which the shark loads back
That's
in.
neat.
Then once you beat the boss, you get a cutscene that takes you over into this new area with the ancestor. There's a couple of things I wanted to talk
in the
about. The
rock
first of
garden.
which being that, yeah,
It's pretty neat, honestly, to see these games broken down and to see how they use technology to do it. Because you just think a lot of these times, I'm not even kidding, I just thought, oh, it's a pre-rendered cutscene. Literally nothing was pre-rendered. It was all done on the fly by the Switch, right? and they're showing you the technological way that it was pulled off on this console that sadly is underpowered. So that was neat. All right. So guys, thank you. That was part 3.
Will you stop shitting on the
July
system?
16. Hope you're enjoying the show. We still got the second half coming up. So thank you for watching, everyone. And I'll see you in the next part.
Here's the thing: the Switch is not a modern.
All right,
gen
guys,
console.
a couple quick
It's
things.
made
First of
from
all, I gotta
pieces from
pee, so we're gonna take a
2015.
very brief break just for me to pee.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
gotta
gonna
pee 'cause
monetize.
he's
I'm
a
just gonna mute
diabetic.
the mic and go use the restroom and come right back. We still got about 90 minutes left on the stream. But I'm just gonna say this: it's very simple. If you're someone
Here's
just
the
to sit here and complain constantly about every video, I'm just gonna ban you. I don't care. Because there's a difference between someone who's like, okay, I just don't like this particular video, or just sitting here saying, this whole stream's boring, this sucks, blah, blah. Fuck you. Don't come to the stream then. You know what it is. You know that it's random submissions. You have no idea what the videos are going to be. Neither do I. I'm not here to sit here and field your complaints because you're an idiot who just wants to complain that everything's bad and not entertaining to you.
Why did I come
That's
back?
number 1. Number 2, you'll notice the vast majority of people complaining are not channel members. If you become a channel
did I come
member,
back
you
to?
can submit the videos for next week. So if you're
Vast majority are not channel members. Phil, you have 96 fucking members. So yeah, only 96 retarded motherfuckers in your chat are gonna have a membership. The rest of them aren't. So you to sit there and call that out is very fucking stupid. I wish everybody in your chat would just fucking leave. Leave you there with the 96 retards that decide to have a membership and watch you fucking stew about it.
You're sitting here complaining every week the show
A lot of
sucks,
the
but you
members
never
probably
become a
leave 'cause
member and
they're
submit a
probably
video.
LARPers who were
You're just a
gifted
scumbag,
members.
and I'm not going to put up with it.
Yeah.
So literally from now
Yep.
on, if I see
Yeah.
this shit
I just
and
wish-
I
I
see
just wish the LARPers would
complaints,
stop
I'm just gonna ban.
LARPing.
And I'm not going to put up
The
with
one
any of the
thing is doing
nonsense
is you're getting
anymore.
attention.
Because really, it brings down the vibe of the show. When I'm enjoying what I'm watching and I look back on here and think, oh, I hate it. Oh, next video. Oh, this Switch sucks. Why did people submit some bad videos? Fuck off.
You just
No,
said
really,
that
get
you
fucked.
called the Switch underpowered,
Go get fucked.
Phil. That's
And leave out all of us
you're
alone
doing
on the internet who
Wow,
want to have a good
see,
time.
nobody
We're
had to
tired
do
of your
this.
toxic
So
shit.
angry.
Really? Okay?
He's so
All right.
angry over
We're gonna mute
this.
the mic, come right back, and we're going to continue on with the second half of the show.
Man, eat a dick, Phil. For real. Just eat a fucking dick.
No, eat a fucking bullet, dude.
You know what?
I don't
Dick
care if that gets
deserves
me
better
banned.
than
Fuck
Phil.
it.
Don't tell him to eat a dick.
You got a point
No,
there, Heather.
no,
you have a
Look
point.
at
No,
Mango
yeah, that-
Pimp.
don't
Fuck
waste the
you,
money on
dude.
that.
You're a
Bro.
fucking LARPer. Get the fuck out. Fucking LARPing pieces of shit.
That's what hate fucking LARPers. The LARPers don't give him attention.
I want to hear Phil pee. You disgusting ass motherfucker.
What?
Well, someone said that in his chat. He
Hopefully
wants
a
to hear
lot,
Phil
right?
pee.
Okay.
Bro.
I don't think he even watched it.
I will say this. I liked this video a lot, this boundary break. I know this channel is popular on YouTube. I like that kind of video. If people wanted to submit more, please don't submit 400 more. But that's the kind of interesting content I would like to see on the show more often. Something different and fascinating.
Oh, God,
and
it's
maybe just
Barry
play
being
or I'm
angry.
playing to learn things about the game that I didn't know. Like,
That
I
was
really like
Cyrex.
that. Okay? So I would love to see more of that in the future. Okay, guys?
Wait,
All
horse?
right. Well,
Interesting.
Sting.
are we ready to continue?
Okay,
All right.
So,
No.
so is he gonna go back to finish this up, or is he gonna go to the next?
All
video?
righty, let's continue. We
I
still
think
got about
let's
90
get
minutes
it.
left, everyone. Let's go.
Because they actually go through the.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP.
actually
versus
Why would you
the
do
Internet.
it? Why would you do this shit? You should have ended it after the video was over. See, this is what I mean by you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You don't know how any of this
No.
shit works. If you're gonna do a break, make sure the video is done. Because this makes zero sense here.
Why are you? Oh my god! This.
For July 16th, 2023. This is now part 4. So if you didn't see the first 3 parts, there's some real interesting
Dick lives
variety in there
matter.
this week. Some creepy stuff, some technical stuff, some good stuff. In fact, I was just telling my audience I would love to see more of these boundary break style videos in the future because I actually really enjoyed this one.
Boundary
Okay,
break style
now
videos.
thank you all
And yeah,
for
Phil,
everyone
you're
who
playing
is chilling
with
and
switches in
relaxing
the
and
belly.
enjoying the summer
Kind of like game
vibes and
crashed on me
interesting
twice on stream.
videos
I
that
was
people
like, what the
submitted
hell
for this week.
happened?
Once again, if you would like to support this content, please become a member today or consider
Yes,
becoming a
give me
member.
money, give me
That helps the channel, and also that's how you get the ability to submit these videos for next week. Right now, we're in the member videos. These are all randomly selected in a random order, and I'm excited to see what's coming up next. Okay?
So
By the
what
way,
are the dumb
we're trying to hit
videos
100
that
members
have
by
been
the end of the
shown?
stream. We're halfway through. Let's see if we can make that happen. In the meantime, let us continue. Here we go. What is next? I have no idea. Let's find out.
Oh my god.
This is Sonic the Hedgehog 2, I recognize.
The
Sonic the
last
Hedgehog
bit
2
of that
old school,
Zelda one
Xbox
actually
360
had him
finally.
go through
So
the
this is the end of the
game.
game.
and find out that
This is the
yeah,
final
that's
boss.
not an unused
Egg,
Mifa
what's it
character.
called?
They actually
Egg-
made a new
not
Zora
Egg Carrier.
for
Egg
that-
Carrier, I thought was the name
that
of
stage.
the base, right?
I thought it would be Mifa. They just put a
Not
mask
surprising,
on
it has
to
0
kinda
rings. So
hide
if you
that.
lose your rings,
I learned something
getting to
new.
this boss, there's no other rings. You have to kill the whole boss with no
Yeah.
rings. So your goal
don't
here is
know
to try
that-
to
Yeah.
do it without
That-
getting
that-
hit, or if
that's
you get hit, to
that
get your rings
stage,
right back
dude.
right away.
Yeah,
It's also
think,
very
I think
tricky
like the
to
last
hit him
one, I
safely. You have to
don't
jump
think-
above the
like
spike
a lot of
on
times the
his
final
arm right
bosses
there.
you don't get rings.
He could have done it
No, you
earlier.
don't. This-
you have
this-
to time it
this one you
perfectly to
don't.
be above the spike. Like, there's a certain
I actually
technique to
beat
doing
this
the jump.
game.
See, I know this
I
because
think
I
in
played
Sonic
Sonic
1
2
you
a
also
ton in
didn't
the
get
1990s.
ring
So I actually
either.
know this
Either
final
final
area.
boss.
You want to be away from him when he's doing
Why
those.
is he watching this?
And then what you want to do is you want to be getting
Because
bigger hits.
someone-
You do it very patiently, but doing it patiently takes forever. So I always tried to hit him. Like right here, I would jump above the spike and try to hit him. Which you can do. You just have to get the right distance, the right height. See how he goes up and down, up and down? So when he's down, that's when you can hit him easily. Sonic 2 playthrough, I already did one. They had that collection, what was it, last year? I played the Sonic Classics collection. I beat all the classics at that point. In fact, it was the only time I'd ever beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because I'd never beaten that one
thing I
back in
liked
the day
about
when I
that,
rented it in the 90s.
that
So it was
second
my first
Sonic
official way to
movie,
beat
they
it.
actually did a. They had a nice
Okay.
thing of this robot.
This is really just it. Is the
It was
ending.
much
Let's
more
see.
kaiju size, but you know, hey, it's all
Pretty
good.
much, he just does it like that.
I was like,
yeah.
It was like, oh, hey, okay, that.
Hey,
I'm like,
He plays it
works.
insanely
I like that.
safe.
Oh yeah, it works
Like
because
seriously,
it's like,
this
okay,
is a long video.
it's
because
still
he plays it insanely safe. It only hits him the one time each iteration. He never even went for like an extra hit. It's pretty crazy.
maybe this is
You
someone
watch my playthrough. I go for
who's not
extra hits
as
the whole time. I can't. I'm impatient, man. Just like with friggin' a Metal Sonic, I have this pattern where you can bounce on his head and get a ton of hits.
Cheese
Beat him in
tactics.
like
that
10
is-
seconds.
Dude, that's how you play the fucking stage, dude. Fucking barbers.
It's a battle of patience. That really is just the ending. Oh my god. Does it end?
Just skip the damn video, man.
what Xbox 360. So this
Every time he
is
steps
years
down,
ago.
you can hit him. As long as his feet are on the ground. Both feet on the ground. There you go.
There.
And that's it. That's the end of the game. Now it's the ending sequence.
Yeah, you
That's
run
it?
and then you.
Well, I don't know
That's
why we
it.
watched that, but okay. Blast from the
That
past.
that whole thing was a slight at Phil saying this is how you play fucking games. Too goddamn slow.
Yeah.
Oh,
holy
okay.
betrayal.
A lot of these are
이
sneak
시대에 온
disses.
메시아다.
제이미스는 왜 메이플을 협박하는 거죠?
제가 사실을 밝힐까 봐.
Oh, is this that one?
So let me guess. It's the story of exposing one of these preacher-type guys who claims to be
Oh,
ultra-religious
it's
and
that
everything
one. It's that
to a bunch of
that-
people, like
that,
the leader of people, but then
Korean,
she's
I
gonna
think
expose him for
Korean
not being
church.
that, right?
저 250개 교회까지는 올라간 것 같고 항상 여성들을 데리고 다니거든요. 근데 다 키 크고 이뻐요.
그 목사는 엄청 기도하시고 성경을 2000번 읽었다.
하나님이 안 보인다고 안 보여 나 쳐다봐 하나님.
Wow, here's God.
사실을 밝히고 한 명이라도 진짜 그런 피해자 안 나오게 하고 싶어요.
황령은 자신을 비롯한 수많은 여성 신도들이 총재 정치로부터 상습적으로 성폭행을 당했다고 주장했습니다.
그것이 하늘의 뜻이라고 했습니다.
정명석의 성폭행과 이런 사실들이 처음으로 세상에 폭로되는 그런 사건이었죠.
To the incident.
뭘 찍나 이거
이재롱 목사는 목사의 탈을
Not
쓴
surprising at all, you
사기꾼.
know. I mean, I don't know if this is actually a documentary or if this is a drama. This looks like a drama, doesn't it? I don't think this is a real documentary.
교주 김 교수는 자신을 신격법
Bill,
시킨 뒤
지상
It
천국을
says
만든
it's a
cinematography.
Netflix.
신이었나요?
뭐나
Netflix does documentaries.
그거지 뭐.
Yeah.
It's just manipulation of people who are looking for guidance in their life. A lot of these people are
Like
at low
your
times in their life. They need some kind of a
supporters.
community
And Phil
feeling. They want to
didn't
become
get it.
part of something where they
Nope.
feel loved
Okay.
and you know,
Like
cared
your
for.
supporters.
You got a guy
I
like
was
this who
thinking
takes
of,
advantage of that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sun Young Moon was the person who I was thinking of.
Like cute, Phil?
완전 공포였죠.
It looks like it's a documentary, does it not? It looks like this is a documentary, not like a drama, but maybe it is a
Tell
drama.
the difference between a documentary
계속
and
밀고 나가. 안녕.
wow.
I have no idea. I couldn't even tell if that was a documentary or a drama, right? I have no idea if it's fake or fact. Huh. Alright, what's next? Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh,
which
Banjo-Kazooie.
one?
I like this game.
That's what, Grunhilde the Witch? I remember, I played these a couple years ago, remember?
It's Grunty.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Gruntilda.
This is the original Banjo-Kazooie. I finally beat it after 15 years. Well, I think we know who this is from. I think we just watched their other video, too. This is pretty challenging, right? The end of this game is pretty challenging, I think. A docudrama?
It was.
So is it really a documentary, or is it just a drama, or was it both?
It's a docudrama.
Is it
Is
actual
it a documentary?
documentary?
Is it a drama? Is it both?
Uh-huh.
Phil?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Was she stuck? She looked like she was stuck.
Like, it is a documentary.
That's right,
and
you have
it's
the
a drama.
feathers,
It's
you
more
can
like
fly.
true
That's
crime
what he's doing
shit.
here. He's flying around.
Oh, he's got the red. Oh, he's got the red honeycombs. Nice.
Gotta fire midair, ram into her, right? Or hit her? Yeah, he missed.
So in Banjo-Kazooie, you get the red honeycombs, which basically doubles your health meter.
How long
I
is
can't
this?
remember how you.
Oh my
do
god,
it.
it's 5 minutes long. It really is the whole boss fight, huh?
I didn't know that. Impressive.
Oh yeah. I'm trying. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Let's see how you get that.
I don't know because I never beat this game.
I mean, I'll be honest. I played Banjo-Tooie a lot more.
Let's go ahead to the next phase.
Oh.
Oh, it's
her to hit these.
Actually, what it is, you have to go through the final note door. 800.
No, you hit them. You hit them.
Oh yeah.
Jinjo.
Fire the eggs in there, stupid.
You have to you have to fire the eggs into the thing to open the Jinjos. But anyway, once you do that and you solve a puzzle,
you get them. You get them all.
You actually will get you'll get the red honeycomb energy, which doubles your health bar.
You gotta get all
Really
the.
for the final part of the game.
This boss fights like a ton of phases, right? I don't remember being like a ton of phases. Only the N64 games were like that. Jeez, it's like endless barrage of meteors. She never stops. I'm the mighty Jinjonator. Activate me. To
Arnold Jinjonator?
Is it even working? Oh my god, she never stops. She just pummels you constantly. Did I play Banjo-Tooie? I played Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I think we did, right? We played both. I'm pretty sure I played both a few years ago. Both Banjo-Kazooie games.
You sucked at them.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we played,
Oh yeah? Dark
DK64.
Jackson, you got really angry during this part? I don't remember.
And he quit.
I honestly don't remember.
He rage quit that one?
I thought he did.
I mean, look, she never stopped. She
Or was that when he, or is that when he played it
Don't
again?
play.
How are you supposed to do this?
I don't know.
Nah, he's only got 2 things held left. He better fucking. There we go.
Yeah.
Jinjoneta 1000. The quite the build-up. What happens? I don't remember. Oh, that's it?
Shield, doob.
That was it? Are you kidding me?
Wow.
We remember the ending. You just cut off. The parasocial problem with live streaming. I'm just gonna say this. Whoever
Wow.
submitted this, it's 27 minutes long. Please don't
Thi-
submit 27
no,
minute long.
this whole
There's
thing,
absolutely
this
no
is a
way
God.
that
There's
we're gonna get
so many
to the
larpers
point
get
where this
these
makes
that they
any
just
sense.
sneak
You know what
this.
I'm saying? Even though I skim through,
Or
people will be
trolls
upset.
get them and they just.
So this is way too long. If you wanted to maybe
Nobody
consider
cares about
doing like a
Ukulele
private
Bear.
react video on my Patreon, it's patreon.com/DarkSidePhil, and you wanted
Really,
to get
dude?
me to react to this video,
Dude, you link your Patreon so much they don't have to know the whole fucking link,
on this
dude.
weekly clip show. It's supposed to be a clip show.
Jesus.
Okay, it's
You
just.
post
I mean,
it
this seems
fucking
interesting.
everywhere.
It's a parasocial problem with live streaming, believing that the people on the live stream are your friends and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, this could be interesting. This could be a good topic.
Phil, you
but
call
not for
your
the format of
audience
this show,
my
unfortunately.
friend. Phil, this
Okay.
is dissing you for doing this.
He
There
doesn't
we
get
go.
it.
This is way more
Yeah.
better than the format of this show.
At all.
And Will Smith slapped the shit out of Chris Rock. There you go.
Yeah, but you know what? Will Smith.
Beautiful.
Will Smith shouldn't have done that. That was. He was
Oh,
laughing
you
and then
skipped
his wife
it.
got mad.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, he completely skipped it. He didn't want to do any of it.
A little outdated, about a year
It's
outdated, right? It was early 2022 when this happened, so kind of a year
I know
late,
I'm a loser.
but
I mean,
alright.
what?
What is this? This is Alan Wake.
God damn it!
No, this isn't Alan Wake. This looks like Silent Hill.
No, this is Alan Wake.
No, I'm joking.
What the heck?
But
is
oh,
it?
they're doing. Are they doing Thriller?
Yep.
It is.
Well,
It's
this
a
is
bad
me.
cut. It's
Well,
a
who's
bad
singing?
cover.
Oh, because they don't want to get claimed.
It's a parody.
It's
Oh,
Phil.
terrible.
It's him.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, who
So
the
if you
fuck
have
is
no
this?
idea what this is.
Oh,
okay?
yep, it says right
Yes.
there.
Nearly 14 years ago, Alan Wake was released.
13.
My earlier
Singing.
playthroughs on
Oh
YouTube,
my
as
God,
You can see,
that-
this is not full HD. This is not direct capture. This is a camera point at the TV. The audio quality.
No
is
shit. We
atrociously
already
bad,
know about your
right?
shitty styles.
So, when I was playing this game, I said, man, there's a lot of different things in this game that remind me of various things. Like there was a ties to some horror movies and things that I'd seen and stuff like that.
More like
And of course, with the
psychological
lighting, the
thriller, not
darkness, and I said,
horror.
I was like Thriller, like the Thriller music video for Michael Jackson. So I started singing like little
I
things.
need to
about
go.
like, sing.
I need AFK.
No problem.
He bit you with his flashlight and talks about his giant snake. You know, shit like that. Stupid shit.
Shut the fuck up.
And so people
not
thought
funny.
It was funny. It was like a running theme throughout the original
And
playthrough. That
keep
I would
in
joke
mind,
about
people
it
think
being
that
like
this was
Thriller.
funny. He claims that
So then
people thought this
eventually
was
when I
hilarious back in the
reviewed
day.
game,
It was
back
not.
when I used to do a series called The Hateful Truth.
Like
I actually
rarely.
cut
I'm saying it's
a
rarely. Like
version of the
2% of his
song
video content that he's
where
made,
it
he
had
said
the
something
actual Thriller
actually
music,
funny.
But it was me making lyrics up, and I actually did like a full
Like there's a
two,
joke that he did in Heavy Rain.
like,
It was funny.
not
The
not phases,
Kanye
not
joke.
stanzas, two iteration. What's it called?
Where he's like, "Oh,
I can't
when did
remember.
I ever like Kanye? Whenever he
Chorus,
made
the
music."
refrain. No, that's the saying. The verse. I
funny.
did like 2 verses of it. All right, and people actually really loved it in the
I'm gonna
review.
eat real
They thought it
quick.
was very well done. Even though back then
I'm
I
gonna
was
eat real
horrible
quick
at what I was
in
doing, the
stream.
editing
Fuck.
was bad. They thought for the time it was pretty good. People really enjoyed it. So what this is, I think what they did is they took the clips or the raw audio from the clips and just kind of edited it together with a really crappy piano version of Thriller. And that's what this is. But that's why it sounds so bad, is because it's just a awful raw audio from my gameplay.
The
videos
piano's
put
not
into this
bad.
kinda,
It's
like,
just your lyrics.
remember? Oh my god.
Okay, for anyone that's listening to the piano,
It's actually
does
bad.
that piano sound bad?
They had a bad scene almost.
But does it sound like it's badly done? Because I don't think
so.
Yeah,
Ah,
the
it
piano
sounds
sounds
terrible. I can't even
fine.
listen to it
It's
anymore.
just
It's like nails on
Phil
a chalkboard
singing that's
to me.
terrible.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's what someone should do to him.
I agree. Someone should do this.
That's good. That's fucking
I
good.
like that.
Funny.
That's
how they really do
funny. No, that's not how they really do it. That's
Why,
not how they really do it. But it's
Perfect.
funny
That's
to
how they
think
do
that's
it.
how they do it.
It
Right
is
in the
funny.
I don't even know what happened. I was looking
He got
away.
no,
He got
okay.
kicked in the balls, and then he went to do his sad, oh, my wife's at the hospital, is about to die kind of thing.
Yeah, it's funny. That's a funny
It's
joke.
funny.
He's
It's
actually
funny.
watching a Chris Chan thing.
Oh.
He's
that-
actually
yeah.
watching a Chris
Oh
Chan
yeah,
video.
that's when
Ah.
when Chris Chan when Chris finally took advice and actually wore something different. Yeah, he's got a vest on.
No, this is Chris Chan.
Chris Chan.
Oh, wait,
the
no,
Good
that's,
Ending, 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, that's the good
Wonder-
end. Yeah,
when did he
when
film that clip? 'Cause
1
obviously
million
people
views
know all
is from
about
2
this
years
guy.
ago down.
You know, he's messed up.
yeah,
past
like
and
because
everything
that
else
was the
happened
point
to
where
him
he
and because of
went
him
like
that
in
he's
some
done.
alter ego, but
You know
he
what I
had
mean?
like
Yeah,
something
he
that looked
acted
like a
like he
sleeve
was-
tattoo and all
He
that
acted-
kind of stuff.
Pretending
He
he's like, oh, the
basically
whole
acted
thing, all the internet
normal,
controversy was always a
and
joke.
if he acted
right?
normal, people would
The
just
shitty
be like,
movie
okay,
remake,
whatever.
by the way.
Kneeling during
Not
the national
Spurgy,
anthem
yeah.
is not disrespectful, but criticizing someone for exercising their
I
freedom
think
of
this
speech
person likes Back to
absolutely
the
is.
Future, guys.
The world.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's this guy again. This was the guy who was trying to talk about credit cards versus debit cards a couple weeks ago. So it's his
And you
take
gave bad
on-
advice.
What advice did he give?
Controversy, huh?
I forgot what it was. It was something about he was trying to give like how to get a credit card. He was saying don't do it.
Former quarterback of the 49ers, sitting out during the national anthem.
He was saying don't do it, but Phil. But it's like, but Phil, this is a joke on you.
Yeah, look,
because
this
you
is
got
the first
them.
time ever happened. Since then, a million other
Especially
things
because the
have
fact
Past
is,
couple weeks with more
like,
and more NFL players and more
without
and
a
more
credit
teams
card, how are you going to be able to
protesting in
build
some
credit?
way during the
Like,
national anthem.
even right now,
New
the only
England,
way
during
you
their
could
Sunday night win over the
would be
Arizona
still be able to
Cardinals,
build
go
credit if you
Patriots,
got like a
had two
secured credit
players
card,
who
but
put
you
a
don't
fist in
want
the
to
air. The entire
pay money
Seahawks
to do
team
that.
interlocked their
No.
elbows.
Well,
Brandon
a
Marshall
secured
decided
credit card, you have
kneel
to pay a
down during the
deposit.
anthem. And a couple weeks ago,
Yeah, I was
Colin
gonna say
Kaepernick
that's
sat on the bench and did not even stand for the national anthem,
That's
which a lot of
typically
people
normal.
think is
That's
disrespectful.
what they do with the
And I
credit
disagree,
builder
and I want to
ones,
explain
yeah.
why.
And I
First
know
and
that
foremost,
some credit
the Stars
cards,
and
like they
Stripes
ask you
represents
how
all
long
the
you've been
fundamental
employed for, because if you're not
ideals and
employed for a
principles that
long
this
period of
country was
time,
founded on.
they'll deny
And
you.
foremost is
Well,
our
the thing
freedom of
about
expression,
the secured
speech,
credit card
and
also is
protest.
that it
Colin
doesn't.
Kaepernick was exercising
They don't
this
actually do a
fundamental
credit
pillar of
check,
American values, the
so
freedom to a
it
peaceful
doesn't
protest.
hurt your credit
Now, this is
score.
All right, well, I've
Because
heard
every
and
time
seen
somebody
both
has to
sides
pull
of the
your credit
argument.
report,
The one side of the argument is
that is a
yes, if it
that
is
they put that's on your
protected,
credit
if freedom of
report
speech
as well.
is protected by the American Constitution.
So yeah,
it
which
is not
but
disrespectful.
yeah, for Phil, that would be a way
to
of building the credit
protest
back
the
up.
national anthem.
Because as long as he's
on the
not,
flip side
you
of
know,
that,
he
I seen
keeps a
well.
low
You have
balance
to
on it
understand the
and pays
reason
that
that you
off.
have the rights you have.
Why the
build
fuck is he
because
talking about
of
this?
our country, because of our military,
I
because of
don't
our government,
know.
because of every way that exists, and for you to
Thought you weren't
disrespect the national
political,
anthem and say, I'm
Phil.
not going
That's
to give it
no.
respect,
Here's
means
the
you don't
thing, though.
respect
He
the
says that
freedoms
he
you
wants
don't
to
deserve.
spread, like he wants to spread
So
out
you're
and talk
supposed to
about
have
politics,
full
current events. He wants to do
freedom of
this.
choice to do whatever you want.
Hold on,
freedom
we're
of
back.
speech. That is, excuse me. You're supposed to have full
The freedom of
speech to say whatever you
choice.
want. But then if you say certain things that don't
Someone's
go in
been
line
watching
with
my
the fact that
video
you
about
have the
freedom of
freedom of
choice.
speech, you don't deserve it. It's weird. Like it's kind of like a cyclical
No, you
argument.
can disagree
right?
on what someone
And a catch,
says.
Right, yeah, right. Travis
That's
is like
the
a catch
whole
22.
point of it. You
It's
fucking
kind of
idiot.
interesting.
Yeah, the whole
I
thing
don't
of like,
know.
listen, like if
Just
you
because someone is sitting for the anthem, does that mean
if
that
the
they're
fact that
disrespecting
you
the
really
entire
want to protest
country?
the
I don't
national anthem,
know.
you have the right to. People
Is it-
might
is it
call
really
you out
a-
on
a
it. They may
symbol
not like
of-
you for
of
it, but you got the right
protest,
to
or is
do
it
it.
just supposed
Yeah.
to be like
It's like
It's
the
not-
freedom of. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
like a
It's
publicity
you know,
stunt,
yeah,
like trying to
it's
get
like,
attention for yourself?
We're not. We're
I mean,
not
the whole
in
thing's
a,
been
you know,
blown into such proportions. Like
we're
this
not in a
guy,
place where it's like,
Colin
no, you can,
Kaepernick
it's
or whatever,
just people
for
don't
years
want
couldn't
to
get
do
hired.
it
Is it true he
because-
finally got hired by an
Yeah.
NFL team just recently? Like
No,
5 years,
no, he
NFL
did
team would
not.
touch him with a 10-foot pole.
And if he
Yeah,
got
like, we
hired
just
on,
don't
he's
wanna
not going to
have
be a
someone who's
starter.
going to be doing
No.
stunts like this.
Yeah, that
and
stuff
that's what the
basic.
discussion about our team will be
He
instead
made
of
the
our
choice,
game, right?
and yeah.
So I don't
like,
even
and
know
if
if he even
and
got.
I feel like
hired.
you. I will say this, like, there's some shitty quarterbacks out there, but yeah, I'm like, okay, this is what they're gonna do then.
Yeah.
The thing with Colin Kaepernick was he was a failed quarterback.
Yeah.
And what? Yeah, he was bad.
Again, I'm not.
He
I'm
was
not
a
on
bad.
California side.
He was a bad quarterback. And the thing, what really fucked him, actually, what him kneeling, yes, that hurt him, but that's not what really fucked him. What fucked him is when he started speaking out against the difference.
Ravens.
When he was speaking out against the injustice between whites and blacks. And people were like, wait a minute, though. You were adopted by a wealthy white family, sent to a wealthy school, and had every opportunity in the world. So why are you speaking out when you've had everything handed to you? That's what really fucked him.
Yep.
That and his girlfriend fucked him out of a job because Ray Lewis went to bat for him, saying, "Hey, let me talk to the Ravens owner and have him get you a job. You want to be a QB? I can get you a job."
And-
so
yeah,
she posts the fucking Django picture of Samuel hugging DiCaprio while he's dying, except he put Lewis and the owner's face over him, and everyone said, "Dude, are you not going to say anything?" And Kaepernick said, "Shit all."
He said nothing.
Dude,
Yeah.
like, listen, Ray Lewis is like he's doing the dude is solid, and yeah, no. You want to know why? Like that's it. Because here's the thing, Ray was part of the 2000 Ravens. He was part of both Super Bowl wins. Like he's been an integral part of the Ravens since they went from Cleveland and went to Baltimore. So, you know,
Ray Lewis is a redemption story. He went to jail and came back.
My whole thing with the whole thing about freedom of speech, what I don't think people seem to understand is like, yeah, you do have the freedom of speech. But there's a statute to limitations of what you can and cannot say, what you can and cannot do, like freedom of assembly, freedom of speech, freedom of the press, protest. All that, you can have all the power, but people take it for granted and they keep doing it, and they always want to use that as an excuse. But there's a statute of limitations of what people can say about it. They can counteract it. They can not respect you. They can disrespect anything that you say. Let's go back to Phil saying respecting other people's opinions, which he claims that no one respects his opinion. He's like, no, Phil, you're entitled to have an opinion, but no one will respect it. If you have solid grounds for your opinion and you could share it, like give people a justifiable reason to, maybe, but you don't provide that. But if everyone else has evidence against you with their opinion, you immediately call them out. You disrespect their opinions, calling them idiots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like always. And I call this out all the damn time.
For like years.
Yeah, you're right. But and you're definitely right about the whole thing with free speech. Listen, you have the right to say whatever you want, especially as far as, you know, as long as you're not endangering the rights of other people.
Have the right.
But yeah, if you say something dumb, a motherfucker wants to call you out on it.
You're like, yeah, but the reason that you have those freedoms is because of these things in the country, and when you disrespect the country,
it's why ultimately Kaepernick
No, Phil.
wouldn't get a job.
No, Phil. Like, see, in this country, I can sit there and say our government body fucking blows. It sucks donkey dick. I don't have to worry about nothing. Now, people will not like that opinion, and they're entitled to basically shit on my opinion. But there's also consequences for your opinions.
The consequences have actions, pimp.
Yeah.
What a lot of people fail to realize is that what the freedom of speech does is it gives people protection from the government retaliating against them for what is said, especially in printed word like newspapers.
Yeah.
That is the big, broad scope.
Freedom of speech and freedom of the press is designed government. You can still get, you know...
That doesn't protect you from... Yeah, exactly. You could say something about your neighbor. They could say, hey, I don't like it, and sue your ass. And that will not protect you. You know, you won't be protected from that. You say something that is considered hate speech. You could be persecuted for that. You know, you're not protected.
Yeah, if you say hateful slurs.
Yeah. Freedom of speech doesn't give you the right to be a cox gargler, okay?
It's a right of free speech, not a right of protection from consequences.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of people, and I would say on both sides of the argument, love to use it. Freedom of speech as being something against any kind of accountability of what they say. Just say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Free speech is like, no. Listen. If you want to say something bad, guess what? Someone might just want to kick you in the balls. But you know.
And then you go up to your dying wife, like, please don't die.
They're not rights; they're privileges. Exactly.
Yeah.
You chose to say the gamer word. Now live with the consequences.
Like we're given the right to pursue the American dream. That is a right. The bit like the freedom of speech, privilege. It's not a right. Agreed, Ghost Hunter.
Maybe in the future. Maybe this is something we'll
the
do
right
in the future.
to bear arms.
I can actually
privilege.
talk this kind of topic.
Look, if you want to arm a bear, go for it.
You have the right to say it.
But
you just have to deal with the consequences of having the right to say that.
Like if you walk up to a black person and call them the N-word, they have the right to exercise their they have the right to exercise the whole bearing of arms and pummel the shit out of you, right?
I disagree with
that. They have the right to prove the theory.
Well, no, I'm just saying though, you know, talking about the actions having consequences.
Oh yeah, no.
1987 Street Fighter.
The original Street
I would
Fighter
hope
was
people
a
wouldn't
very
get
bad
in
game,
a
by the
fight,
way.
but you know.
Nothing like the Street Fighter today. Really.
Hey Phil, why don't you play it? Why don't you play Street Fighter and
Oh
say
man,
how
I
terrible
played
it is?
so many of these games in the arcade. Oh, I'm kind of actually, I'm not gonna lie, I missed the original.
1991.
Not gonna lie, I kind of missed the original Street Fighter.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize.
Why are you making fun of this guy's accent?
Even though he's the guy that whenever he does his voice, I get like, oh, you got me in a tizzy. Oh no.
Art of Fighting, which is another franchise.
I made like I did this when I did the video. I almost went to an Italian accent. I don't know why.
Dramatic close up every time that they attack. The camera would pan in and close up.
Every time, like, yeah.
1992 Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
And that's a Hindu accent. That's an Indian accent. Why are you making fun of it?
This is a home version. This is not the arcade version. Arcade version.
So what? Who cares?
So
It's
it
Mortal
was.
Kombat.
It was in the
How
arcade.
can he tell? And who fucking cares?
Oh,
yeah.
The first fatality ever.
1993
Fighters history. Ding dong there. Hey, go you there. How about a rose? How about a rose?
Phil, no. No, don't do this.
Don't. Oh my God, Phil.
This game's hilarious just for the sound effects, but the gameplay is terrible.
1993 Virtua Fighter.
Virtua Fighter, the first ever true polygonal fighting game.
That was
Man, the
for
mechanics are
arcade
lots
slash
of desires.
Dreamcast.
It really was a wonky fighting
Saturn.
game back then. Dude, you see those
Yeah,
old
polygonal.
mocap, you know, they used to have
Polygonal.
those-
I thought I was like,
Oh, they're showing Samurai
I
Shodown.
thought he was gonna say something
Another one that was very
completely different.
He used to play the guy in blue all the time.
Oh,
And maybe he
Shinjiro.
likes the color blue.
I like the color blue.
Oh, not Shinjiro. Oh, I don't know the name because DSP's blocking it.
Killer Instinct, the game that looked like it was 3D but wasn't.
The names of the games are at the bottom left.
Phil, they used 3D models and they compressed it to
The
sprite.
guy also says the name. You don't need to reiterate it, Phil.
1995
I love how he's like, oh, it's supposed to be 3D, but it's not. Yeah, it's called polygon models. They took it. Donkey Kong Country did this.
God, to think after this game, Cabal has been pretty much
Shelved.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, and he's shit whenever he's around.
Another series that was alongside
Yeah.
everything else. This is the best, the best version of the game. Look at the supers, everything.
1996
Oh, I forgot all about Trouble Number 1. This is a Square Enix
Fighting game that has a
with
Bruce
art from
Lee
Akira Toriyama. Yeah, but
type
look at the
character,
graphics.
like
They're
you
pretty
know
primitive.
the
They get
character
all
was
Look at the
amazing.
graphics. Look how much of a graphics whore I am.
1997 Tekken 3
Tekken 3. The
That was my
best of
favorite
the
one.
classic Tekkens in my
I heard a lot of
opinion.
people said Tekken 3 was the
High
best.
combo ability, 3D.
It
Or
was.
was the best.
It was the best.
It was a really good game.
Phil,
The
don't
soundtrack
talk
was
about high combo ability when you really didn't play Tekken 7 that much.
1998 The King
King
of
of Fighters
Fighters
98, a lot of people argue King of Fighters 98 is the best one. I think, I guess I would tend to agree when it comes to the gameplay elements.
You don't agree with anything.
This is the dream match where all the
Phil, you play nothing but Street Fighter.
all the SNK franchises, Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting,
Well,
all those kids fighting each
Oh,
other.
man.
1998
Sorry
Bloody
for all the
Roar.
yawning.
Yo, this was my fighting game.
Yes.
I've never played this one.
I played the fuck out of
Got
this one.
So many
Yeah.
Battle Arena Toshinden, Bloody Roar, and all these games that were like polygonal-based fighting games like this.
1999
Dead or Alive is another one. I remember when Dead or Alive hit arcades. Everyone
You
was
never
blown away
played
because
it.
the graphics were
Oh,
much
fuck
better.
off with this whole, oh, I played this in the arcade.
See,
Oh,
they
were
weren't
you
better
waiting
than
for the
Tekken,
Super
they were
Turbo
better.
machine?
I'm
Too
sorry,
bad
I
the
missed
gameplay
it.
element was good. It was a rock paper scissors.
I was asking
style
which
game.
game were y'all talking
No,
about.
duh, that's the whole point of DOA. And guess what? It was more about reading opponents, because if you knew how to block all of the strikes, you never got touched.
Yes, the 70-man free battle. The best battle in the entire fucking game.
I've never played Shenmue. Like, I've heard of it, but I only played it when it came out from PS4.
Excuse me.
That's fine.
Oh, I never played this one. Jackie Chan's.
I never played this one. I never played that one. I never played
Thank
this.
you.
Phil, there's a lot of stuff you never played.
I want to be on your side. Yeah, I want to be on Jackie Chan's side.
You know,
too.
just repeating what the screen tells you really isn't saying a lot.
CBS 1. But the game
Oh, I remember playing the fuck out of this.
CBS
Ew.
was like, you repeated
Yuck.
hardcore
I heard that
you
was
had to
good.
be good to play this fucking
What? Heard what?
You needed to have all kinds
I heard
of
that
time
Capcom
barriers
versus
and
SNK is good.
fucking all kinds of
Oh, yeah.
stuff. Really great game. Soul
Soul
Calibur 2
Calibur.
is another one that's really, really good.
Soul Calibur 1. It was called Soul Blade. Oh, no, one, this is 2. I played the shit out of this. Soul Blade, no, but 2, hell yes. Soul Calibur.
This was
I played
the
this
last
one on
game they
the-
made Killick broken.
Yeah.
And they had Link,
Yep.
Spawn, Hayachi.
Oh,
I forgot Jet Li had a game.
These games. I never heard any. This is when I stopped playing.
I
console
forgot
games
he was an actor.
to only play like arcade Street Fighter and stuff. So I don't know. Jet Li had a fighting game called Price. Look at this, Def Jam Fighter in New York.
Yo,
Never
Def
played this one.
Jam.
People say this is a great one.
Def Jam, I heard this one was good.
BKN versus Skull. What great names.
Like, I'll be brutally honest, there are a lot of games that this guy's talking about that I've heard of but never played.
Same.
What a great fighting engine. I have no idea.
2005.
This was a fun game too.
This just shows a lot of these aren't fighting games. These are just games with fighting
elements.
This feels more almost, yeah, this is like more power kind of.
Wait. Oh shit! You know what? I forgot I had this from Steam.
What is this?
Jade
Empire.
It was BioWare before they went to Mass Effect.
Yes.
The one that I played, it was free on, what was it, Virtual Fighter 6? No, it was 5, right? Yeah.
I was always hoping for Jade Empire 2.
Virtual
A
Fighter
lot of
5.
people wanted it, but then Mass Effect happened.
Virtual Fighter 5 was free because of Showdown.
Tekken 6. I did play Tekken 6. As you guys know, I covered the last 2 Tekken games for YouTube.
Wow, somehow Phil putting a
No
vest
one
on makes it
cares.
look even worse.
No one really cares that you played the last 2 games.
Wait, the last what?
Damn, the Heart Stomper.
Oh, Tekken 8's the one that's being made. 7 was the one that came out recently.
Okay.
7 was good.
I've heard people are really.
How is this Kung Fu exactly? This is supposed to be a countdown of Kung Fu games.
Tekken 8.
No, it said martial arts / fighting games, Phil.
Martial arts, it's American boxing.
Well,
Phil!
it's
Oh
a
my
fighting
god!
game.
Phil. Boxing is a form of fighting.
Yes.
What
Like, you
the?
can see-
Just because it's not martial
God,
arts
God.
doesn't mean it's not fighting.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Phil. Phil, you know what, Phil? I'd like to see you go up against a boxer. Please, just
Well, he
humor
said,
me.
He said he could beat Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
I know,
he
and
said
I'd love
Mike
to see
Tyson was
Mike
slow.
Tyson tear his fucking head off.
Yeah, Mike Tyson is slow because
Fighter
he's old.
13, which had more modern.
And Phil would
Mike
just
Tyson
outrun
would-
him.
See, how these King of
No,
Fighters
he would just go for the
I
legs.
just don't think they're very good anymore.
And then
No,
what
you
happens
can't.
is
No,
actually-
you don't like King of Fighters because that game always whoops your ass. You
King
can't
of Fighters,
use your
that was the one
bullshit.
that I remember.
You can't use your
It's
bullshit
execution heavy.
techniques that you use in Street Fighter in King of Fighters, and you get your ass whooped every time you decide to play this game. So of course you're not gonna like it.
Oh, King of Fighters is a good series. Same with Guilty Gear.
Because that was that new King of Fighters. Yeah, he was so salty about that.
Wasn't
right?
yeah,
This
15.
is the Mortal Kombat
Yeah,
Oh
didn't you
god,
just play
this
the
is how you
demo
don't
of it?
play for this MK was
Really great
amazing.
reinvigoration for the series, for sure.
Oh, Mortal
No,
Kombat
I'm
9.
fucking
Oh, this
yeah.
was 9.
God damn it.
9 was good.
I almost had
Kick
it.
to Goro. Goro was a pre-order bonus and it sucked.
11.
More fight,
I
more
liked
boxing.
11. I know not everybody did, but I liked it.
11.
I think this is gonna
I
continue.
didn't like 10. I didn't care for 10, but I did like.
I didn't like
Wow,
Score
skip,
Girl that much.
skipping. No, doesn't even look at
Sleeping
Skullgirls.
Dogs, Ultra Street Fighter 4, Tekken 7, Shaolin versus Wu-Tang. Oh, that was a classic.
Shaolin.
Overgrowth. The fuck?
Hey, listen,
Resolver. I don't even
Wu Tang
heard of
Clan
half
ain't
these.
nothing to fuck
Resolver
with,
goes
all
to
right?
Tsushima, Sifu, and Street Fighter 6. There you go. All right, well. All right.
Wow.
You all are fucking
Guys, thank you
pathetic.
so much for watching DSP versus the Internet. It's that time again.
Get
to split apart.
scammed.
And I want to
Yeah,
say
get
thanks to the
fucked.
live
Whoever
audience who's been
gave him
great,
that,
everyone
who's an
watching
Ultra
on
member,
demand.
get
Please
fucked.
remember, if you enjoyed this show, please like
And
the video.
remember,
because
this
I
is
don't-
who
I
you
don't
like.
engagement.
I don't know
Very
that that was all.
important
I think
for
that was just a regular member.
Please, if you could
Either
support
way,
me
get
in
scammed.
channel in any way, that's an easy way to
Don't
do
get
it. Thank you
scammed.
for watching.
You have $190. Why the fuck are you begging?
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
you already
either.
got vest money. Shut the
All right,
fuck
guys,
up
we are going to
about
continue
money.
on. Thank you to those chilling today. Last hour coming up. I probably will do that super member question now before I actually forget about it.
And he's gonna go do
Super
Street Fighter
member
6.
question?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
I'll
super
do it
members
on my
get
laptop.
Q&A.
That way I'm not disturbing the playlist because the playlist
I actually
is
saw
playing
this
here.
video on live stream.
This is
Thanks to those
pathetic.
chilling. Thanks
Like,
to those who have
you know what's
supported
funny?
in any
The
way. I
beginning of
really
this video,
appreciate
he was
that.
going into details like, "Oh yeah, the graphics were
what I would
great.
say
Graphics
is
were
with
not
the
that
hour
great.
left, if you
Oh,
would
how is
consider
this a
becoming
fighting
channel
game?
member, I
Boxing.
really
Oh, I'm
would
just
love
gonna
to hit
skip
100
it.
members by the end of today's
Look at all these
stream. We're at
stupid
96.
games.
Well, and all
Oh,
the
Street Fighter
games
6
with
is
the
good.
best
Watching
looking
on the fence,
graphics, he
well, if you
skipped.
become a member, you'll be able to submit
Yeah.
your question or submit your
How
video
strange. Mr.
for
Graphics
next week's
Force
show.
says, I can't look at the graphics now.
So
They're too
please
good.
consider it, okay? I hope that you will. And thanks to anyone
he's
who
a
does.
fake
And
streamer.
continue on here. Now, super members,
I
ask
could
a
just
question.
be watching.
Yeah, one
he
question.
won't.
All right.
He won't upgrade his.
Is he watching?
He won't get a new prescription for his glasses.
Okay.
No, because he had glasses once, and then people said, and he apparently
All right, we
people
ready
were
to
making
continue?
fun of him. Well, no shit, people were making fun of you. You look like a dweeb.
No, even
Hello,
before
everyone, and welcome
then,
back to
he
DSP
won't, he
versus
won't
the
even.
internet. Today's July
You
16th.
just-
Why
you
would
can
you
move
keep
on.
it on the
5 to
screen,
6
Phil?
parts every
Move
week
on
on
to
the
the next
show, and
video.
the
This
channel
make
members
this
who submit all
shows you're
these,
just
videos
skipping.
for us to watch.
Oh yeah,
But
speaking of
super
skipping,
members of the channel also
Santa
get
Claus
free
has like
Why
the
is he
skipping
watching
challenge.
one super
boxing?
member who wanted to follow up.
It's not.
on
It's
the
it was a
free will
fight. It was a
discussion
fighting
that we
game
did
video,
last
right?
week.
Yes,
I mean,
evolution
most
of
the
fighting
before,
games.
I'm not sure. I'll read the
Like,
question
it's like-
quickly.
it's like martial
We'll
arts,
get
yeah,
back to the video,
exactly.
Okay.
But,
This person says, "Hey Phil,
Oh yeah,
respectfully, I
speaking
think
of
you're
like
picking on free
skipping,
will
the
is wrong.
Decepticon actually had like a
Use the
skipping
analogy of when
challenge
it's your
to
day
see how
off,
many
you have
times
various
DSP
choices like
skips the
sleeping,
video.
running errands,
That
or
sounds like a
You know what I
Tyson
will
game.
say?
However,
Boxing is
having
the only
options is
fighting
not
game
free
that's
will.
tolerable with me.
Allegorically, that's
Like,
like saying,
okay,
since the
if
die
I
can
want that
land in 6
someone,
different ways,
I know
the dice
Proper
can
does
decide
his
where it
thing
wants to
with
land. Whatever you choose
Street
to do on
Fighter.
your day off, it was
I
done for
want
reason,
someone to do a
it is
drinking
determined
game
and
on
not
his
free.
React channel.
Lastly, we'll
Every
Stephen
time he does
Hawking,
DSP
Albert
versus the
Einstein
internet,
expressed the view that free will
every
is
single time he
an
points something on the screen,
Yes,
take a
if you
drink.
remember my
Every
discussion
time
about
that he
this
skips a
last week or
video,
the week before we
take
got
a
it.
like
What I
like he
said
skips
is
ahead in the
that
video,
discussing
take 2
free
drinks
will
or
and
3.
assuming that
Big, are
free
you
will
trying to
means
kill
you have
people?
free reign to do whatever you want at all times is ludicrous.
Yes.
There is not
Okay,
a living
okay,
being
at least you're
aware
admitting
of
that.
that is omnipotent and omniscient and can do everything whenever it wants. Correct? Every single
No, but here's the
creature
thing. No, here's the thing.
that
If he
makes
skips the
choices
video
has to make those
entirely,
choices
you
based
take
on
a
its own
shot.
life limitations and things
But
around it. Its environment.
I'm
and
not
its
going to say
means,
take.
correct?
Don't take a
So
shot
when
of
you're
something
having a
you don't like.
discussion
Take a
about
shot of
free
something like
will,
coconut
you should have a
rum,
level of
something that's
intelligence
sweet.
to understand. No, we're not
Because
talking
everyone
about an
needs something
omnipotent,
sweet to get
omniscient
through shitty
God
things.
that can see and do whatever it wants at all times. We're talking about what is a free choice that you can make within the confines of your existence.
Oh,
The
that
fuck
exist?
are we
Yes, it
going on
does.
about?
Phil's
Hold
a
on,
philosopher.
bullshit
People are so
again.
adamant
Are we
about saying
going
there's
back
no
to
such thing as
the
free will.
philosophical
There is,
hour?
but it's limited
Oh,
free
Phil,
will
eat a
based
dick.
on means
I don't even
and based
care.
on resources and
Phil,
based on
you're not a
environment.
you're not a
Exists,
philosopher.
just not
Go to
overwhelmingly unlimited free will.
Sunday off.
Okay? It's a very
Go read
simple
a lot.
discussion. But people like to say, "Oh, no free will exists because I'm a big brain guy. See, I think big picture." Good
Phil,
for
that's
you.
what you're acting
Everyone
right
else is
now.
past
Acting
that
like-
line of discussion.
He
way
has a
before.
small
We had
brain.
common
That's what he
sense.
has.
We already got past that initial
Phil
level and
acts
said,
like he's a
yes,
galaxy
I'm
brain
not
motherfucker, but he's
all-powerful,
not. He
all-knowing,
just has a brain the size of a peanut.
Doing to do whatever
Yeah.
I
No,
want.
he,
No
he,
one
he
insult to
actually
that
needs
peanut.
to-
the
he
notion
actually
of
needs to follow
unlimited
who
free
he
will
is.
doesn't exist. If you
Yes, it
can't-
is. That
unless
peanut
there
is
is a
insulting.
God.
Oh, there's the peanut.
DSP, how
No,
about you shut the
but
fuck
I mean,
up? You know
like,
nothing.
say free
You
will,
damn
it's about
fucking
free will.
retard.
Free will within my own means. Today I wake up. What is the first thing I did? Did I take a shit? Did I scratch my nose?
It always
Did I
goes.
take a
Why?
zipper?
Always goes
Or
to
did I
taking a
just double
shit.
backflip out of
He
bed?
looks like one of those old
Why?
people.
I
One of
had the
those old
choice to
people
do
they
any of
hire
those
at the
things.
Masters to move the golf thing
That's
from
free
hole to
will.
hole.
Hey, hold
Sorry
on.
if you're so ignorant.
Hey
you
y'all,
can't
happy
understand
Sunday everyone.
that free
Happy
will can
Sunday.
exist. It's just not unlimited.
Bloody
But it does
Sunday,
exist.
bloody Sunday.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Anyway,
Exactly.
let's continue. So that was my one.
He does not know what the fuck he's talking
Sunday,
about.
bloody
He needs to
Sunday.
stop.
And now we continue on. with
What is he
viewers'
trying to
submissions.
pontificate upon at the moment? I'm curious.
That
He
he's
thinks
an
we're
idiot.
gonna.
He went back to
Phil-
that free will shit again.
Phil thinks that
Oh,
he's
wow.
he thinks that he's an amalgamation of all that is wisdom and all that
Is
is
somebody
knowledge.
showing him a fucking tornado
Very
video?
bad.
Tornado video.
He's just I call him the Boracle.
On March 30th,
That's
Yes,
a
he
good
is.
one. That's a good one.
Phil, don't you dare.
Risk is the highest category that the National Weather Service uses.
Oh,
to
you're gonna
communicate
piss
to
me
the
off
public
with this,
just how
Phil.
volatile
You're
and
going to
What is
piss
he
me off
saying?
with this.
What is he
I originally
saying?
went
You're
to
watching a
Illinois
tornado
because
video.
the
You're gonna piss me
I
off
bet
with
the Phil
this.
saying like, I bet the Phil gonna say like, you're a stupid idiot, that guy.
I got on the storm a few minutes before it developed its first
Can I ask
tornado.
why? Just
So why
You
you
gotta-
Because
you
I
gotta
like
say
tornadoes
something-
and I like
you
studying
gotta say
them.
something
Chaser, he's
stupid,
apparently
like,
a
why
Oh, I
people
didn't know
live
that.
near places with
Yeah,
Yeah, I like studying tornadoes.
Incredibly dangerous. No.
Falcon,
In fact,
I'll bring it up
Icy-
to him privately.
Icy can tell you I do it a lot.
Safety, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want this guy just going around making videos to get clicks.
Here's the thing about tornadoes.
I certainly hope that this guy is
He fake caring about this person now.
Like, here's the thing with people that go through
Wait,
tornadoes.
wait. Did Phil just say he doesn't like people that make videos for attention?
And I got scarlet rot. Fuck.
He was fake caring about his safety.
Phil, you don't give a fuck about anyone's safety except for your own.
Tornado.
No shit!
This is what they do, Phil. They put their lives in danger to chase these things. So
Like I said,
idiots
guys,
like
other
me
people
can get
live
enjoyment
near
of looking at
tornadoes.
them.
Listen,
Well, not only that, it's
was
so
it going to
they
be
also
homing
can,
like a thunderstrike?
Better take off that metal equipment, boy.
Thank
Thank God that
they,
Zelda didn't have fucking tornadoes.
Like a lot of times they also do this.
Flat, they can
Phil,
actually see it. buildings and shit in the way. They can actually see it fully. Look at that.
Meteorological
There's a
data.
lot of things that will get in the way of viewing a tornado. Even in the open fields, it can become rain wrapped, which then you have to drive through the mesocyclone to be able to get to it, which you're putting yourself in danger because you don't want the RDFs to catch you.
Okay, don't question what the hell's an RDF.
Damn.
It's downdraft winds.
Okay.
That thing's huge.
I forget what the R is, but I've watched so many fucking videos on this shit.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I know only the basics. I'm like, what the fuck is an RDF?
RDF is
I know
rain,
nothing
drizzle,
about tornado.
fog.
Like I know how they're made, but I don't know how to.
It's
In fact,
ice. It's a rear flank downdraft.
In fact,
Yeah,
my girlfriend had to convince me not to chase the one we had in Virginia, like a couple of months
Someone driving for him while he's
Yeah,
Like, here-
don't chase.
Driving. That's pretty crazy.
Here's the thing: what happened with me though, because at my job, people can tell me it's like, "Hey, there's weather effect week." I've seen people send me pictures of hail, and it's big fucking hail. I've seen people show me pictures of not tornado, but they show me that, hey, there's a tornado warning. I'm worried for my safety. Immediately, I let them do what they have to do.
I mean that happens.
I've been trapped in my job. I've been trapped in my
we had
job
a
when we had a tornado. We actually had to
We
go
had
into
a-
an office. And
We've never had a. Oh, sorry.
no, it's like we had to actually go in a small office, which is really the meeting office, because there was a tornado on the ground near our job site.
Ooh.
You know what's even shittier than that? I'd have rather been in my car and driving away. But no, I'm trapped in this building and praying to
God
God
damn it.
it doesn't take a direct hit.
Gotta be very careful as we come up on this thing. Oh my.
Yeah.
Also pretty scary.
No,
Dude, these are
again,
braver
this is me
people than
being
I.
stupid. Tornadoes are more land-based. Hurricanes are sea-based.
No, a
Yeah,
water
but
spout.
but
is,
Water spout. There you
water
go.
spout
But
is
here's the
water
thing,
based, but they can become land based.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Or
idea
vice
is
versa.
that the idea is though that a tornado has a much lower barometric pressure than even a hurricane. Like it's powerful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the biggest
Should be
one.
respected.
The biggest one was, I want to say it was 2013, and that was 2.7 miles wide, wind speed of 260.
Is that even on the scale anymore?
Yeah, EF5 is,
EF5 and
EF5 is the
greater,
highest
yep.
you can get.
There's just a really
yeah.
high
I was
EF5.
wondering, like, yeah.
But it's only rated by how much it destroys. So it could have been that big, and say in a county that has nothing, it wouldn't even got a rating because nothing was destroyed.
Like maybe some fields got destroyed and that's it.
Which is different than let's say like a hurricane in which the categories are based on like top wind speed, I think, and something like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
Top wind
like,
speed.
yeah, oh god, I'm gonna be pissed because I know he's gonna say something stupid.
Like you have to understand, even though it looks
Take a
slow,
breath,
it's not
Ice.
actually moving at incredible speed.
Open your windows so the pressure equalize.
Alright, there it is right there. Oh my.
Damn.
Wow, look at
Get
that.
even closer. This guy's
Yeah, I
insane
know.
to get this close to it.
That's
man.
amazing.
That just looks dangerous as fuck.
It looks like the most evil thing on the planet.
Yeah, look how dark the clouds is.
Like all of a sudden, I'm just seeing either a Superman, which honestly, Man of Steel, that part sucked, or I'm just hearing Final Fantasy music going off. Like
He's going right into the rain
What are
band.
you doing? Stop driving towards it, you idiot!
Phil, these
He's a-
people know what they're doing. They
Oh.
know the safe distance they can actually get to it without getting caught up in it. The only thing they actually have to worry about is if the tornado decides to do what they like to call shift directions, because the tornado usually heads, I think it's northeast.
Yeah,
You know what's
exactly.
And
You know what's crazy? I was expecting him to say something like that, just calling him an idiot or something.
you know, so
Let's see him ride. Let's see him
but
ride this thing in.
where the storm chasers that the first ever to ever get killed while chasing a tornado, the tornado shifted and started going south, and then they got caught by a satellite tornado, which the tornado was so big it was spawning miniature tornadoes which hit them, and it got wrapped up in the main one, which was I think 7 vortices inside the main one. One person actually saw the footage of their death and said they will never release that because they don't want anyone to see what he witnessed in that video of their final moments.
Yeah, no.
No.
Dude, it's right in front of you. What are you doing? Stop your car.
He's a tornado chaser.
What, what the fuck?
Gosh.
Don't drive
He's
into
a
it.
pouch chaser.
Oh my god, this guy's insane. Don't drive into it.
I'm expecting to.
He's expecting them to drive
You
into
know
it.
they're dumb and they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
They
but
essentially called him an
He's
idiot.
driving into it.
yeah, that's why.
Yep, Ghost Hunter knows Twist X. Yep.
Well, obviously he survived, or else no one would have uploaded the video, right?
Shut the fuck
Phil,
up.
they're
Phil.
nowhere near it.
Shut up.
They're actually
Shut
still
the
a
fuck
nice
up,
little distance
DSP.
away.
He's not even. He's not
What
anywhere.
richness he's adding to the content. He's adding such value to this content.
Yeah, he's
right off his
only
car.
thing he's adding is like he's driving into it. What a fucking idiot.
No,
Yeah, what is he? That's like that's
put-
like what you'd expect your 8-year-old son to say if he came down and saw you watching that. No, you know.
Like you act like he's so funny or something. Like, look at you.
Is he okay? Oh my gosh.
Damn, he got caught in it.
Oh,
You
oh,
okay?
yeah, farmer.
Oh yeah, he's an idiot. He's making sure other
There's
people
shit-
are safe.
There's shit.
That
Okay.
that is actually a code that the Storm Chasers follow, even though it's not a written code. The chase ends the moment you see destruction and people. Chase is
Yeah.
over. You now start trying to help the survivors.
Yes.
Look at the airbag in the side of his truck get deployed.
Yeah,
See the
and
Flip
look
right
at-
there.
Yeah.
Look at that. All these houses were destroyed.
no shit, Phil. That's what a tornado
God,
does.
Captain Obvious.
Wait. Hey, he said, "Oh, those houses are destroyed." No, Phil, they're just getting their house power
No one,
washed.
Pooh. I'm talking to some friends.
I mean, that's how tornadoes do. Like, what an
Like,
idiot
what the
DSP
fuck?
is.
No
yeah.
shit. That's what a tornado.
shit.
That's what.
That's what natural disasters does.
See all the
They
houses
destroy
were completely
buildings.
wrecked.
That's what
Have you ever heard of
heavy
Oh my
weather
God,
does.
that might be a
Hurricanes,
car right there.
tsunamis, tornadoes.
Holy
They
shit.
do this.
He's a fucking
They're
Sounds like an
retard. He doesn't know
idiot.
the
Yeah,
basics.
exactly.
I think he's gonna save them.
Yes, he's helping them
Yeah,
out.
look. That car's flipped straight ahead. God damn.
Look, guys, look, the house just
Shut up,
died.
Phil.
I see
Why is he
houses
pointing at the
destroyed.
screen like a fucking idiot?
Yeah.
Look, guys. We know. We see it as well.
Super Blind Man's got to be watching. You know, he's got to point it out for him.
Captain Obvious to the SS no shit over here, Phil Burnell.
Are you sure you just fancy a
Exactly.
Like, what's a
Yeah,
retard?
completely destroyed.
Yeah, Phil.
Guys, the house is destroyed.
Phil, there have been entire towns wiped off the face of the fucking planet because the tornado went through it. There are some that are
Yeah.
ghost towns because to repair the town costs way more than just leaving it abandoned.
Exactly.
This is
Like this isn't triggering, but this is irritating.
I mean, the video itself is interesting, and I'm glad he was able to help those people.
I
That was
agree.
their house.
And then
Oh
we're
my
seeing
God, that
GSP
was
that
their
saying
fucking
it sounds like a bunch of retards.
Oh, really? It's their house. Big fucking surprise, Phil.
Wow.
Wow.
They're having he's helping people, you fucking retard.
Take our time, though. Let's take our time, okay? Take our time.
I mean, I would kind of stop recording at some point of that, but
they want you
This
to
could
see
be
it.
like
They
this
want-
could be like a
Oh,
GoPro thing where he's just
Damn
not
it.
he's not worried about hitting a
Do it
button.
again.
Yeah, and he's helping these people. They want.
oh no, I'm not saying anything against him helping them.
No, I'm just saying, like, for some instances, like, yes, I do agree. There's some points where you should turn the camera off, but they want people to know that this is what they're doing. Every time that they see people and destruction, they want to make sure if people are
That's the
okay.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Phil does not get this.
Phil just sounds stupid. Yeah, I know.
This is another storm coming in. Large hail's probably in this.
Like, watching it, it's devastating, but watching him doing it, it does devastating irritation.
I'm an idiot. Yes. Yes.
You guys are alive. Praise God.
And then on top of that, you got to worry about another one coming behind that one.
Yeah.
And that's happened a lot in places where they get hit with them EF5s and EF4s. All of a sudden, a smaller one comes right behind them and just
I
fucking
should
crushes
probably
them.
loving
Wait,
every
Dora.
single second of this tornado video.
Okay, no,
The
that's
video
not
I don't
video.
mind. It's Phil's commentary that's just annoying.
Why is he chasing me? Why is the storm chaser chasing
Get out of
me?
there.
Oh, what an idiot. Why are you
Hailstorm
going to
coming down now.
Stupid. It's Phil.
And now there's
Oh,
hail.
Phil. Yeah, hail.
Yikes.
Yeah, that normally is associated with a
Aw,
tornado.
poor doggo.
Oh, doggo.
Derek, I'm happy to have you here today.
Fuck Derek.
Yeah, fuck your
Derek,
goddamn
Derek's
man.
been there the whole time, Phil. Why are you making it sound like he just showed up?
Another doggo. 2 doggo. 3
Because
doggo.
literally Derek's been spamming comments.
Absolutely. You gotta get up. They don't like the rain.
They got it.
They're making sure everyone, including
What the
pets, are
fuck,
safe.
Man?
Jeez.
I don't even want to film.
That is not something that I could ever. I don't think I would ever be able to have the courage to chase a tornado.
Also,
Also,
if they don't want them to film it, they even ask the people that own the house, "Do you want me to? Can I film here?" They would ask for permission.
I understand that. I'm just.
If somehow you don't see footage of it, if they say no, then it's fine. Then they don't show it.
Film films kids at fucking stores. He don't ask for permission from shit.
I'm like shivering.
Look, and he's so uninterested in this. Like, Phil, this is something that happens every day during tornado season.
Damn.
Okay.
This is
Damn,
why he
they're
has
lucky as shit that
a
they survived. The whole roof got ripped off their house,
dissociative
man.
identity
That was
disorder.
nuts.
That's why I'm thinking he has.
Well, that was certainly unique. We
Along
never
with
seen anything like that on
histrionic
DSP
personality
Reacts. Yeah,
disorder.
have we? Like, I feel like I was there. That was crazy.
You were not
Oh,
there.
God. Shut up,
Next.
Phil.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, Phil.
he's acting like he's better than everyone.
Nice to make it all about yourself when people die.
Hey guys,
just so you know,
I'm in that
Russell
video that Phil's
expects
reacting to
certain
right now, aren't
favours in
I?
exchange for its return.
No, I'm
I'll
watching
be
a fucking
happy to turn
video.
a blind eye.
God.
Oh,
That's great. To get back your humorous paperback, I have to go back to my life in sex traffic. But that's fine by you. Alright, Russell?
What?
How's
It's
it
a
going?
joke.
It's a joke, Phil.
We just happened to
Yeah,
be passing and we wondered if you'd found it.
I'm
not
sorry, you
interested in
can't
talking
get
to you, Jane.
Brits with their humor
Not
and how it's
after.
really dry.
This?
oh, British. Rankathon.
I didn't do that. Sure. Sure
I
you
didn't do
didn't.
that.
You're pathetic.
That's what
Alright,
DSP calls
that's
it.
Oh, that's DSP. Yep, he's pointing at
Wow, come on.
Because he
Phil.
doesn't understand it.
Yep.
Okay, so I have one more alternative.
I've seen this.
I used
Yeah,
to
I've seen
this
that video as
garbage.
well. What? I thought the video was fun.
Oh, this looks like something you see at like a high school anime club doing.
Yeah, this was
Yeah,
old,
no,
if
but
I
that
remember
was
correctly.
pretty fun. But it was pretty fun to watch.
Fun. You know, I want to have fun. Let him have fun.
But DSP won't even understand this type of stuff.
I like the hand.
I'll
I
give
like seeing
credit
the
to these
hand.
guys.
Oh,
This is
the
actually,
Android.
these are actually pretty amusing. You should see the one with Majin Buu they did.
This is something. Oh shit! This. Okay.
Oh,
These.
yeah, the
Big bang
the
attack.
idea that he
The
just
one
blew
was-
the black wig
The
off.
one with
the,
Cell was
gold wig.
hilarious.
Whatever. I'm gonna go get the real androids right now. Bye.
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 Oh yeah, the Piccolo. Oh god.
Yeah, Piccolo's in the.
Is this the abridged for? Oh yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I like how they use the machine shop.
A lot of work with the
I like that.
I'm
18's
gonna
pretty good.
sail bark every time he claps like that now.
Birds.
Did they use a pool noodle?
But you know, we could give him a chance.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this one.
So,
That is a cool, imperfect cell. Oh yeah. This would be
yeah.
always
The back-
freaky,
the
though.
back was very-
Gerard? A fucking vacuum
Oh
cleaner
yeah.
tail.
Like that in the anime kind of creeped me the fuck out. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, that was creepy.
Yeah. I mean, I love the effort they put into this despite using, like, shoulder pads
No.
and shit like that. This is just amazing.
This is love.
You know, but guess what? I hate to say it, this is still better than Project 7.
Oh yeah.
That's
Actually,
a
all the seven just looks so
Like
cheap.
most of this
yeah,
is like
they showed the
go ahead.
scanning, yeah, from that.
like all of this. It's just like impromptu dumb shit, but it's so good.
Like a bunch of friends got together to do it.
I wonder if people in the background are like, "What the hell is going on?"
It's amazing.
Which is the type of-
People just be invisible.
Which is the type of videos that people have fun making, unlike DSP. So yeah.
Also, I just love that Piccolo is just literally a dude in a green lifer suit.
I love nature. I love nature.
Just having a slap fight.
Oh, this is a little,
That's a fucking like laundry bag.
Baby
for the tail.
That's
Nice.
great.
Looking
Yeah, the
perfect.
sound effects
Oh, there
are
it
great.
goes.
It's like a laundry
Yeah,
bag.
my
Perfect
perfect
form.
go. I had to see Perfect Cell.
You're right.
I took the antidote for my heart disease. Okay, and I'm gonna fight you. Alright? But I need one more day to get ready. Okay, that's fine. Okay, thanks. Whoosh.
Hard to find a flash.
Just love some other name.
I'm gonna kill you and finally end this. Wait, earlier you said you were almost perfect? Yeah, I just need to absorb her. Oh, okay, yeah, go for it. Oh,
Go ahead, then.
Oh, come on.
That's literally what
Oh
happened.
no, he's gonna think
I
perfect.
wonder how they made that helmet for.
I know.
Man, they really made this video so fun.
Okay, that's good.
We're not strong enough to even touch him. I could kill you all right now and finally end this. But if I gave you some more time, do you think you could get
In
stronger?
theory, it was incorrect, but I'll go with it.
I like that cut in.
This is ridiculously actually a really good summary. Although they said still
Don't
suck
skip,
at 5
you
minutes.
fat
it's 8
bastard.
minutes
It's
long.
a parody,
It's actually
dude.
a pretty good summary. I mean, it's all right. I don't want to keep watching the entire show. We're gonna
Of course
skip
you
the next
don't.
thing, but
Of
actually,
course you
it's
don't.
ridiculously low
Oh,
budget.
what
It's
the-
silly, but it actually covers the plot accurately. So if you want to watch more, watch
it's
more for
ju-
yourself.
Oh,
Continue.
what?
You could at least put the link in there for
Fucking
them.
asshole.
Is Kingsfield. It's
Yes.
masterful game
Let's
design
start.
paved
This is
the
what
way for
started
the
Dark
From
Souls,
software we all
dumbass.
know today. And if you enjoy Dark Souls,
Oh,
it's a game
I
you
am
should
here.
learn about to better
Oh, White
understand
Race, how are you
Dark
doing?
Souls.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I
it's
forgot
right
what
here.
game
I
it
mean,
was.
yay.
Wait
a minute, I'm currently streaming, and I needed to ask Ice a question because Ice would know better than anyone.
Okay, what's up?
Hold on.
Phil is currently telling me in this pre-stream that Final Fantasy was just giving him random, asking him to do nonsensical shit. Is that actually in the game?
No. No.
Nope.
So he's lying again.
Yeah, he's lying.
Uh-huh.
It's world building,
Phil.
and usually you go. Yeah, he's beat the game. Souls beat the game before I did.
Yeah,
so.
I beat the game. I did every side quest that popped up. Well, you don't have to for the bonus materials. It's interesting story. It gives you lay of the land, and it gives you bonus equipment and items to help you progress. So everything he just said is automatically a lie.
Although,
That's what I
and I have something to tell you too, Smith.
What up? What up?
He defended PDF files.
Wait.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
there it is.
what? Wait, what?
How?
I missed
Wait,
that.
huh?
I didn't.
Yes,
I didn't.
he-
Wait, was that in the pre-stream?
What do you
No,
say?
that was there in a video.
It's a
He
video.
it was a
It's
video.
they
Part
react
two
to.
of
He
his
reacted
react.
to some pedophile video.
Yeah, I said PDF because Smith is also streaming.
No. I've already called him a fucking
sorry, bro.
pedophile.
Oh, okay,
He's a
yeah.
predator. He's
He
an
was
actual
defending. He
driving
was
fans
defending.
He's
yeah.
already
with no
covered
fucking
that.
windows.
Yeah, there's a video saying, are pedophiles morally wrong? And Phil watched it and went on the defense. That's all I need to say.
He did?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm
So-
sure it'll be Aquatilla Snort video for that.
It already is.
Like a
Hate
cut
Army
video.
already clipped it.
Oh, shout out to Hate Army. We just got done watching the Hate Army video.
Yeah,
I
he
guess we're
clipped
going
it.
back to Hate Army chat. We're going back
Yeah.
to Hate
I mean, it kind of makes sense because he's defending Derek. So, yeah.
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 This was just what the
Pedophile.
fuck.
Now,
There you
see,
go. I think Falcon just put it in chat too.
Oh, did he now? Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Let me see a second.
But he tried to be like, oh, well, it's like, I guess then you would have to be condemned for what you dream about. And it's like, wait, what? Where did a dream come into place with this?
What the fuck you dreaming about?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, what do you mean dreaming? Like fantasizing or something?
I mean, but think about it. It makes sense because what did Leanna say he did the whole time he was trying to get with her? He kept asking her to get with him. So
because
keep
yeah,
that.
it was like around like high school.
Yeah. So
All
keep
right,
that
I got
in mind.
the thing. I got the thing. I think we're gonna have to check that out.
That-
in a second.
that- that actually makes
so just
sense.
let me know if I heard it wrong, Smith.
I'm about to go over it right now. I'm about
All
to go over it right now because I've already had a rant. This man is a predator. Okay, he preys on retarded.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
already extensively said it.
He even supports Darren. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been looking at and I like to use the actual words because they need to be. You need to feel them. You need to feel them.
And I'm like, if this is how he truly feels, what the fuck?
Because I was going over the pre-stream because Cope stock is still high and there's a lot of Cope.
I think it's the highest it's ever been. How do you like being? How do you like being blamed for something you weren't even there for?
No! Even better. We went over the whole thing.
Yeah.
So we are too stupid to understand Street Fighter and competitive games, so we have nothing to talk about as far as the Street Fighter is concerned. But then somehow we finessed him into playing another game.
Yep.
Then we sent a bunch of goons to go to his stream,
200
give him money,
Mm-hmm.
and then we come back later and then laugh at him over low support.
I started a scam stream on Twitch and I ended that in like 5 minutes and watched up his stuff.
I was playing wrestle. I was playing the WWE 2K23.
None of that
I'm just trying to figure out.
None of
like,
that makes any sense. None of that makes any sense.
I know it doesn't.
It doesn't. Like nobody. There were, as I said, there was no major restreamers. Yes, you'd be like, well, Chill and them were streaming. Yes, and I love Chill. He's hilarious. But Chill's not a major restreamer. This is not Piece of Peace. This is not Ann. This isn't Agent Proper. This is none of those.
Just on Twitch.
This
It's
is
not Decepticon either.
Yeah, it's not Decepticon. It's none of these major people sitting there restreaming him. There's a bunch of lower streamers like myself, even though I didn't even restream it. But he's like, oh, it's the trolls, and they sent people over. What are you saying, man? We got. You're saying we got some type of like. And he always says it. I'm like, wait, so we got some magical type of fucking hive mind that we're always in communication with each other?
Hell yeah, we talk
like,
24/7.
Sure, we talk to each other on Discord a lot. I can even go out of the way and say all the time, but we're not sitting there saying, "Hey, do ops on the Pigler." No, fuck him. I don't want him to get anything.
That's what he said, though. He said we sit there and obsess all the time and watch for him to show up.
We just make fun of him and fucking have fun.
Go ahead, Dwight.
We don't even half the time don't do that unless someone else is restreaming at the time. Like currently, you're streaming his DSP React, right? So all of you are sitting here talking about him. You're watching him. But then there's times when he's not streaming, and guess what? Some Discords are watching 90 Day Fiance. Some Discords are watching anime. Some Discords are sitting there
watching wrestling or people on Kick.
Yeah. Like I'm sitting there, video games, like I'm sitting there playing a fucking video game. So it's like, what the fuck, Phil? like where's your mind is that far fucking gone?
You don't encompass all 24 hours. You're just a punchline to a lot of fucking jokes. Just a punchline to a lot of fucking jokes.
God, the handling in this game is terrible.
I said in a past stream, 200 viewers, 500 subs. There seems to be a surplus here that no one's paying attention to, especially Phil.
Yeah, I want you to think about that though. Not to cut you off, Marin. He sat there and said 400 people were in his stream last night. Only 200 of them, 200 were actual fans, and 200 more were trolls. So are you saying that half of your number at any given stream is always going to be trolls?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, we know that. But if you go by what Phil said
saying,
today, that was exactly what he's saying. That half of his stream is trolls, a troll element. So, congratulations, DSP fans. He just discredited half of you as fucking trolls.
Or you're just a dumbass LARPer.
Yeah, or a dumbass LARPer, exactly.
Or a sock account.
I know this.
I'm saying most LARPers, I just throw them with the fans because they're still giving them money at this point.
That's what I said. You might as well be a fan. If you
might as well be.
If you actively go there daily, you might as well just say you're a fan.
I wouldn't go that far. If you want to give him money, then I would say you're a fan.
I am zero fucking tolerance here. You go to his shit on a daily fucking basis. You might as well be a fan.
Especially if you're gonna give him troll tips. I don't care if you're charging it back. You're still giving it to him.
You still giving the fucker money.
I mean, if you're paying money, you would seem to become a gunhead.
Regardless if you're trying to bait him to say something stupid, you're sitting there engaging with this motherfucker. You might as well be a fan. You might as well be. If you come there daily, you might as well be a fan. Miss me with that shit. Stop giving people fucking the benefit of the doubt. Zero tolerance. You wanna play in his chat, then be a fan. Don't come here talking about, oh, I did this, I got some laughs out of him. Fuck you. You're a fan. Sit in his chat, you're a fan.
I mean, the definition.
Miss me with that bullshit. Zero fucking tolerance here at the White Racist channel. We don't play that shit. You go in his chat, you're a fan.
Yeah, knowing damn well you're gonna be banned in a few seconds.
Exactly. So
Like when-
miss me with that. If
Shit.
you're sitting there trying to just want to say, I got him to say some shit. I got him to say some shit. And the fuck you want me to do? You want a cookie?
I do chocolate chip.
I mean, like when DDM,
Academia, please.
when DDM went down and Raw Phil went down, yes, I had to sadly go in his chat to restream him, but I made sure not to fucking sub to him. I made sure not to fucking sub, because I am
Like
not
the one-
subbing to that. Fuck that.
Yeah, and let's bring up another one too. Let's bring up the whole thing when he was taking out other people's channels. Duty, Hate Army. He was taking down fucking
Outsider.
Snort Hogan. I had to
Oh,
go.
outsider.
Yeah, I had to go into his fucking video when he's like, "Hey guys, so I'm gonna show y'all that I'm not lying to you," and he was doing this on his fucking birthday.
Yeah.
Phil, if you did not do this, if you did not go and take people down, you would have said nothing. Know all that you did, Phil? You know what you really did? You pissed a lot of people off. You pissed off Loophole. You pissed off Super Crazy. You pissed off all the detractors in the community. Hell, you know what, Phil? I'll say one thing. Thank you. Because if it wasn't for your dumb ass, people wouldn't know who I am.
Yeah.
Solo rising star, baby.
Like,
But the
goddamn.
whole thing, when he's talking about how, 200 people are trolls, 200 people are my fans. Phil, all that you're implying and all that you're showing is that you're making shit up because the voices in your head told you. And we're dancing in your head. We're a tumor, a cancer in your head that if you don't talk about us, the pain throbs. Once you talk about it,
and
goes
if he
away.
did, and if he did say 200, I don't even think he knows all of the detractors' names.
He doesn't. He only pays attention to the main ones.
Dwight.
Nah, you good, man. I was just I had to sidetrack something real quick.
No, you're good. No, you're good. No, but the funny thing is, no, what I was saying, Dwight, it's like I had to go straight to his source for him saying, "Oh yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't take down people's channels," and he still coped about it.
He actually made a video that he took down like Outsider.
Yeah,
he-
outside.
Listen, he flagged a lot of people. He flagged a lot of
super
people.
crazy.
And like
Yes.
I said, if you think he did it, you're a fool. You're
Yeah,
a fool.
y'all remember Loophole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, when he showed that he tried to take down a fucking "This is how you don't play" video, and he said that, "Oh, but I like this. It's fair use." No, right there showed that you don't like it, and you tried taking it down. Loophole came back, pissed off. Super Crazy, pissed off. I watched the video that he made on Phil. It was great.
Yeah, I thought it was good. It's good stuff. Good content. Yeah. But I'm about to watch this dude over here endorsing cuties again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Their second game, also titled
We
Kingsfield, but technically
endorsing the
Kingsfield
sequel to
Japan,
Kingsfield?
was the
Yeah, you gave him the
No.
file.
Someone sent him a history of From Soft.
level.
Yeah.
I can't wait until Derek get busted on a predator catch. I'm gonna be watching
Yeah,
it
I'm not
every
gonna
day.
wait for that fucking day as well.
I'm watching it
I
every
like
day.
I like this effect. I like the effects.
Don't mind me though.
So,
all right,
While
so
From
I'm
Software
gonna step off y'all.
yesterday
Y'all
reviewed
enjoy
Hideo
watching this
Miyazaki's
DSP react
Genius
because I
and
can't.
the
I
Soul
can't.
series
You
and
can't.
beyond.
Man.
What I find
It's torture.
fascinating
It's torture.
is that so
Yes,
much
I
can
know,
be
it's
traced
torture.
back to the
Exactly
very
torture.
conception of From Software, way back
Don't
before
get me wrong,
Hideo
I always
Miyazaki
thought
ever
Ghosts and
worked for
Goblins
the
was
company.
like the original
Now,
Dark
let me
Souls, in
know
my
if any of
opinion.
these design concepts sound familiar to you. You
Ghosts
started
and
in a
Ghouls was the
location with
first one.
branching paths. There
I
are
mean,
definitely routes you
I
shouldn't
did
take
try
and are
Ghosts and
far too
Ghouls, and man, I
difficult
was
for
like
you.
screaming
But the
to
game
death
won't
that
hold
this
your
game was like
hand
so
and trust
hard.
the
I
player
like
to
yelled at
discover
the
for
TV.
themselves the correct path to go. Meanwhile, it's actually okay to travel these paths if you can accept the challenge. There is a story, but it's not completely spoon-fed to you, and you'll have to look at item descriptions to get a fuller picture of what's going on.
Sounds familiar.
There are locations with hidden traps that have been set for you,
How
which
so?
you can also utilize against your enemies. The game is notoriously challenging and forces you to figure out the mechanics yourself. There are a plentiful amount of hidden walls and trust falls onto hidden ledges with both secret items and weapons for you to find. In other words, secrets that are actually meaningful and exciting to get. Your weapon attacks are slow and methodical, meaning you feel the weight of your weapons. You have
At
a
least that
stamina
guy's using
gauge
meaningful,
and can't just
right?
repeatedly
Yeah.
attack
He
without
is.
some sort of negative repercussion.
Why are they showing Dark Souls the entire
The
time?
world
Why not
design
show
is
King's Field?
interconnected, and you'll find looping and
Um,
branching paths as well
Because
as shortcuts.
King's
Phil,
Field was
Phil,
made by
he's trying to draw a
Well, I've been showing footage
comparison.
of the Soulsborne
You idiot.
games.
That
the
and
whole point.
Kingsfield, Dark Souls is the successor to Kingsfield. This is what Kingsfield evolved into, Phil. That's why he's showing more Dark Souls. Because good luck finding good footage of Kingsfield.
Games, all of these elements are right here in this little gem. So, let me rewind and give you the exact same speech, but with Kingsfield footage.
Why didn't you just do that to begin with?
Because you're about to see how bad
You
Kingsfield
start in a
looks.
location with branching
I mean, just look
paths.
at the
There are
game.
definitely
Oh,
routes
it's
you shouldn't
first
take
person.
and are far too difficult for you.
It's a
But the
dungeon
game
crawler,
won't
Phil,
hold
so
your
no
hand
shit,
and
it's
trust
first
the
person.
player to discover for themselves
You
the
know what?
correct path to
You
go.
know what's so funny about
Meanwhile,
this
it's actually
intro?
okay
The
to
DSP
travel these
react.
paths if you can accept the challenge.
Anyway,
There is
hey,
a
this
story,
will keep
but
you
it's not
positive.
completely spoon-fed to you, and you'll
I know,
have
I
to
like-
look at
I like
item
that.
Wait, Phil, you didn't see it. You didn't catch it.
completely spoon-fed to you, and you'll
Right there.
Wait,
Moonlight
the
Greatsword.
Moonlight- yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword has literally been a thing in everything. Yeah,
It's
It
right
is
there.
it
No,
is
let's
a
look
signature
at let's
of
look how
From
bad it
Software.
was back then.
yes, it's
There
in
is a story,
Metal
but
Wolf
it's not
Chaos.
completely
Yeah.
spoon-fed to you.
It might even be in the Armored Core games.
It
I
is.
It is.
It's
It's
the-
an Armored
it's
Core
also
weapon
Moonlight.
too.
Picture of what's
Look at
going
that.
on.
Huh.
There are locations with
You know
hidden
what's
traps that have been
horrible?
set for you, which you can also utilize against your enemies. The
Same
game
as
is
Dark Souls.
notoriously challenging and forces you to figure out the mechanics yourself. There are a plentiful amount of hidden walls and trust falls
Oh
onto hidden ledges
shit!
with both
I
secret-
did play this game.
No,
you did not.
What?
didn't.
I rented it.
Dude, you
I
keep
rented
saying
it
the
and I
same thing
hated it.
again with
Why?
Earthbound and
'Cause
other
this was
and
the
other
era
Super Nintendo
when every
games.
game had to go 3D.
You
Every
keep
game had to
away
be
with
full
this
polygons. And as
He
you
never
can
played
see,
the game.
The game
No.
doesn't
Yeah,
look good.
exactly.
The game on PS1 at least. I don't know if there was other versions. PS1, it ran horribly. The frame
You were
rate
saying the same
chugged
thing
and
like
It
Super
doesn't
Nintendo
run
one.
horribly.
played in
It's
like
the mechanics
ultra
of the
slow
game
down
that
mode
feels
all
very
the time.
off.
I remember renting it and I was like, dude, why would I want to play this? It runs like shit. Like it was like playing underwater in molasses. You couldn't get your character to react when you pressed the fucking button. So you're like, why on earth would I want to play this game?
now, Phil.
Now I totally remember it. Yeah.
I totally remember this. I couldn't tell you about the Moonlight or anything else.
Hold on.
It's interesting.
You know what?
All they did is
This
they
was
took the
this was the
formula
first
of
one,
the-
right?
Yes.
Huh? Good luck renting that
Wait,
because
hold
it was only released in Japan in 1994.
Yeah.
You know what? Wait, you know what's hilarious? I love how his intro literally just says.
I want to
the
say it
best
was.
reaction.
They showed.
I
they
want to
showed
say it
in
was
the-
Kingsfield 2 that actually
That
came
was
to
2.
America.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, I
came
think it
over
was
here.
2.
The first
Yeah,
person
but
game
it
that
looks
they
a little
made,
better.
and then they changed it into a third-person action game, and it became incredibly popular. That's
Wrong.
quite interesting, actually.
You're fucking
Wrong.
wrong. You
Wrong.
fucking
Kingsfield has
retard.
never been third person.
It's always been first person.
First person.
They did that.
Man, they already showed the
Okay,
gameplay of it,
on
so
to the
it's
next
first
video.
person. Hold on.
And skip.
Had a diameter of
Get
3.5
fucked, man.
inches and weighed approximately 14
Oh,
pounds.
this
But despite
fucking
its
Demon
size, it was
Core.
given a
I
menacing
love how his
nickname,
intro literally
the
says the
Demon
best
Core.
reaction channel
The
on
Demon Core
YouTube.
was a metal
Even though you're
alloy
gonna see
of
all
refined
his reaction that he doesn't
plutonium
care about the
239 and
videos,
gallium. The core
never
was
have a good
originally
reaction.
planned as a third
Just skipped over the videos.
Tokyo
And
on
you have to go
August
pay.
19th,
You have to go pay
if
for them to
Japan
send a
failed to
video.
surrender after the
That's
Hiroshima
pathetic.
and Nagasaki bombings. When Japan officially surrendered on August 15, 1945, the core was retired to experimental testing at Los Alamos, New Mexico. It was at Los Alamos that two
Wait a
fatal
minute.
accidents...
Are you telling me that they're saying that there was going to be a third attack on Japan?
Yes.
It wasn't going to be a nuke.
For
it was
fuck's sake,
plutonium
dude.
bomb? Is that what he just said?
Pay
They
some
only
fucking
did-
attention.
The only reason it didn't happen is because the
I knew
Japanese
nothing of that at all.
surrendered.
Involving the core would result in the death of two highly prominent nuclear physicists. The first victim was physicist
American
Harry
bombs
Daghlian.
Hiroshima and
Harry
Nagasaki.
Daghlian was
Why
conducting
is he
experiments
watching
on the core
this?
on August 21st, 1945.
Hey, at least
after
it's
Japan
history.
surrendered.
Because, you know, DSP has a low
Neutron
IQ.
reflector
We should
experiments,
like
which
educate.
attempted to
You know,
observe
This
the core
is
under
very dark
critical
to think
conditions.
because
The way
hey,
neutron
this could have been
reflection
used to
works is you
kill
have a
the
radioactive
Japanese.
mass which is constantly
So
emitting
Phil is
all kinds of
immediately
radioactive
interested.
particles,
Right.
like alpha,
Yeah.
beta, and neutron
I
particles.
mean, don't get me wrong.
When
It's
you
very,
shield like a
it
brick
is
of
very
lead
sad
or
that they
tungsten
literally just
carbide
they
around
can't
the
just blow up like the
some
military
interesting
bases,
things
like
happen.
cities,
Both the
and-
alpha and beta
but they just have to
particles
blow up
don't
cities.
believe
and all
this
that
shit.
shit.
However,
Also,
neutron
keep in mind,
particles being much
Phil
more
is a history
energized
buff.
and neutrally charged bounce
Supposedly.
off the shield.
So he
The
claims.
neutron could bounce
Yeah,
off
bullshit.
the
I
direction.
want, I want more history
Body
than this
into
pig
the
road.
core. When the neutrons
I've
collide with
probably
the core, it
watched
energizes
more
it,
about
causing
the
it to become
nuclear
slightly
war
more
era
unstable,
and everything
closer
than
and closer
he
to
ever
criticality.
has.
The more critical the core gets, the more radiation it emits.
Or ever will.
The more shields you add, the more neutrons collide
Yeah.
with the core. At some
Alright,
point,
got
you end
picked
up
out,
placing
Woody.
so much shielding around the core that enough neutrons collide back into it, causing it to go supercritical. This image is a recreation of the experiment Harry Daghlian was performing. These are the tungsten carbide bricks he was using to reflect neutrons back at the core to observe criticality.
So it's actually safer to leave it unshielded than shielded, because when you make it shielded, it becomes more critical. It can explode. Oh god.
He gradually set up a
Wow,
stack of
it's
bricks
not.
around
Why are
the
you
core.
starting to laugh about
Wow!
that?
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Criticality.
After
One of
the
bricks
after the
placed on
bomb
stack
just literally
fell,
killed millions of
causing it to
people.
lay directly on
I
the
don't
near
think
critical
it's the
control
demon
core.
core.
The brick
It's
now
just
reflected
that.
an abnormally high
Oh
amount of
wait,
neutrons
Oh,
back
maybe.
at the core,
Oh,
making
it might be.
undergo the
Yeah.
criticality
This is the
experiment
demon
event.
core.
The core
Cool.
went supercritical for a brief second, causing a sudden burst
Demon's
of neutron
souls.
radiation. Daghlian quickly removed the brick from the core.
Yeah, it's the
with his
demon's
hand,
core.
returning
Look, if you
Yeah,
wanna,
it is the demon core. Yeah.
there's a person that does a way better job of explaining this.
it into a subcritical state. Though Daghlian was
You
only
want to
briefly
you want to
exposed
watch
the
good
supercritical
good
core
movie
for a
about
split
it?
second,
Watch
he received
Trinity
an
and
extraordinarily high
Beyond.
dose of radiation
That
of
is a
510
really
Wow.
good
5.1
documentary.
seconds.
And then
Any
so
REM
is
dose over
the
300 is
Atomic
fatal, and
Cafe
Daghlian received more
and
than
the
1.5
bomb.
times the fatal dosage.
But the
Here's a photo
bomb
of
is
Daghlian's
more
head
about
badly
the
damaged.
modern
Wow.
era of
Exposure
the
just
nuclear
9 days
age.
later.
You
Wow.
know,
Today, this is not bandaging.
like
it's skin.
nuclear
Falling
warfare
off
and
Daghlian's
everything,
hand due to
where
massive
the
cell
rest are
damage,
about,
a common
you know,
symptom
like
of acute
Oh
radiation
my
exposure.
World War II
Daghlian
and stuff.
received the lethal dose
Oh my
August
god,
21st,
look, wait to look at his
1945,
chat.
and
I mean, I always
damaged by
love to watch some history
2015,
videos.
Wow.
Just to watch,
25
man.
days
On-
later.
To like
However,
know what they do
Harry
back
Daghlian
then.
was not alone. In the room with him was a security guard and Army private Robert Hemmerly. Hemmerly was about 10 feet away from the core and received a much less severe dose of 8 rem, or 0.08 sieverts. Due to a much lower dose, he would later die from leukemia at the age of 62.
Wow, are they
in
saying that's why he got
1978.
leukemia?
Nonetheless, the demon core claimed
not
its first
not
victim, and there was more to
necessarily,
come.
not
The
that
second
long.
incident occurred
You
on
know,
May 21st,
Holy shit,
not
some-
just
33
Physicist Louis
years.
Slotin, who had worked on the
Probably
Manhattan
not.
Project, was also
Someone
taking
should
probably
criticality
got it
experiments on the
naturally.
plutonium core.
Someone
At
should
this
take
time,
Phil in
yeah.
a.
carbide
Fuck,
bricks,
how's
the
that possibly
reflector was
got
2 half
Yale?
spheres of beryllium that were placed around the core. In the experiment, the core was placed in 1/2 sphere,
So
while the other
again,
would
what they're saying is if the core is kind of just left alone, it's okay. But it's when you start putting the shielding on it, that's when it becomes insanely dangerous. 'Cause they showed him holding it right there, and it was fine.
Are you? Did they say that? Did they
No, they
say
did
him
not.
holding it was
See
fine?
his fucking hand?
moved up and down.
Oh
This procedure
my
had an even smaller
God.
margin of error than the tungsten carbide brick experiment. The spheres had to come within
Not gonna
millimeters
lie,
of each
just
other,
this,
but
the
could
way
not
he's reacting,
touch.
trying to give me a
If they would,
flashback
even
where he's
for a
just,
split
we're
second,
just like, this is how you don't play Fallout Las
To
Vegas.
prevent
You
complete
literally,
closure, shims
and
were
like
placed
some of
between
the
the
stuff he
spheres.
says
Louis
is pretty
Slotin, having
stupid.
done the experiment dozens of times, became acquainted with the procedure, and instead used the tip of a flathead
Oh,
screwdriver.
no.
One of Slotin's colleagues colleagues Enrico Fermi warned Slotin would be dead in a year if
What?
he continued the criticality experiments in this manner.
What?
On the day of the incident, Slotin was demonstrating how to conduct the criticality experiment to fellow physicist Alvin Graves, who is to replace Slotin in the near future. Whilst demonstrating the procedure, Slotin's screwdriver slipped, causing the top beryllium reflector to enclose the core. Immediately, there was a flash of blue light emitted from the closed sphere. Slotin quickly turned his wrist, flipping the top sphere off the core, halting the criticality reaction.
Was
In
that a
addition to
clip from the
Slotin
movie
Graves,
Fat
there were 6
Fatman
other
and Little Boy?
employees in the room.
Oh my
Physics
God.
Yeah, that was a good
student,
movie.
Physicist Marian
Oh, the
Selesky,
name of the new-
photographer Dwight Young,
That's
physicist
actually
Henry
right.
Schreiber,
I'm wrong.
engineer Theodore
Yeah, Fat Man,
Perlman,
Fat Man.
and security guard Patrick Cleary.
Little Boy was
Due
also
to
the name of
Slotin's
a nuke,
position
too.
being directly in front and above the core, he received the highest dose of radiation,
Ooh.
estimated to be at 1,000 rem or 10
1,000!
sievers, more than 3
Edward, you
times
can't
the fatal dose.
go.
Graves didn't receive as high a dose as he was standing directly behind Slotin. The other observers received much lower doses but still showed some effects of radiation exposure later in life, specifically Marian Selesky, who succumbed to leukemia in 1965,
Leukemia
and Dwight
again.
Young, who suffered from aplastic
Yes,
anemia some
that's
29
what
years
happens
later.
when your
Other
DNA
observers either
gets
had little to
altered
no
by
signs or died from
radiation,
other
you dumb
causes. For
cunt.
example, Patrick Cleary died 4 years later in the Korean
Man,
War,
so much to
and
take
Alvin Graves
Phil
died
in
of a heart
school.
attack in
Damn,
1965.
like this.
However, Louis Slotin was the most unfortunate. Over the next several days, he experienced horrific effects of
His whole body
radiation
probably just
poisoning.
disintegrated.
There were radiation burns both
Oh,
in
shut
and
up,
outside
Phil.
his body.
Oh, shit.
Complications from radiation burns caused intestinal paralysis, gangrene of the skin,
Oh.
and as one medical professional stated, total disintegration.
I
of
told you,
bodily
he disintegrated.
functions.
Yes,
Slotin
because you've
eventually
already
passed
seen
away
this.
on
You
May
said you
3rd,
pre-watched
just 9
these.
days after the incident. As for the Demon Core, it was
Trying to act
scheduled to be
smart when
used
you
in
already
a detonation
pre-watched this
test.
shit,
However,
though.
its radioactivity
not
levels
funny.
were far too
I'm
high to be stored in a
enthusiast.
bomb. It was melted down and recycled into smaller plutonium cores for detonation tests.
That's it.
The fates of Harry Daghlian and Louis Slotin are a
What's
reminder
it?
of why safety procedures are so important in experimentation. It is
Oh.
unfortunate that the final days of their lives are etched in history as making fatal mistakes and paying for them.
Jesus. And how dangerous is this technology
Yeah, Phil's
that
played
they were
Fallout.
fucking with in World War II, right?
You should
Oh
be
yeah,
familiar.
the Railroad Falls, Las Vegas.
This
Yeah,
is
that was
dangerous.
that was
You
like
just
the most
encase
stupid
it.
video.
They
of the
didn't
year.
It's gonna
know.
get everything
They-
around it. They were gonna
They
drop
didn't
that on
quite
Tokyo.
know.
No, back at
All
that
right,
time,
ladies and
they
gents.
did not know.
Oh shit, that was pretty crazy, huh?
Also-
That was a pretty crazy part, I
wow.
would say.
Also, the funny
Well,
thing
we got
is,
one part left
the funny
coming
thing
on
is,
this
like
week's show. Thank you
when
for
they
watching.
split up,
DSP
he was like,
versus
"Oh, that's it."
internet.
Like, what's
This has
it,
been an
Phil?
Interesting week. Like I've actually felt like fascinated more often than not on the
You
stuff
felt
watching this week.
fascinated.
We'll see
Guys,
what the
I'm
final videos
fascinated,
will
Skip.
be in this random
so
order,
fascinated, I'm skipping it.
playlist coming
I'm
right up.
fascinated
Thank
by
you
the
for
evolution
watching, and I'll
of
see you in
martial
the
arts
final
fighting
part.
games. Oh, let's skip ahead. Okay,
Yeah.
Street
Yeah,
Fighter
he's
6.
a-
Okay.
All right,
he's a fake-
Derek, I
he's
will
a
see you
fake
later. I thought you
gamer.
took off like a half an hour ago. You all right?
I hope
Derek,
everyone
Have a
took
good
off.
night,
Derek, are you okay?
Bye today. Thanks for the
Derek,
Are
treat.
you
you should
okay,
get
Derek?
off my
Did
live.
you talk with your
Okay,
porn
we
star
got the
today?
last part coming, everyone.
Yeah, yeah,
Last
yeah.
part,
Derek.
I'd like to support the show.
Derek,
Your
I
porn
really
still can?
appreciate it.
No,
If this was
Derek,
the
did
last
you see I
moments
defended you
I wanted
today?
to support, please become a member of
I
this
defended
show.
you,
I'm trying
Derek.
to hit 100 members today. I was
Defended
really
you,
I love
remember,
you.
but
I
I'm
love you,
all mean
son.
people.
I was like, I love you,
son.
I mean, Derek.
Did you have a
Hey,
taste
Derek.
of some mango ice
let's
cream
just jump right
kitty?
into the final
Did you?
part. Here we
Well,
go.
I don't
Have you
know.
ever
Go
tasted-
ahead, Derek.
Did you get some Trader Joe's tacos?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
God
the
damn it.
conclusion of DSP versus the internet for
Hey, Derek,
Sunday, the 16th.
there's a
of
video
July,
that was like you. I
2023.
defended
have 5
you.
other
I
parts.
think,
If you
yeah.
haven't seen them yet, give them a look. Hope you enjoyed. This week has been a very
Give 'em a
different
look.
kind of show. Right, we've been seeing
No, this video
crazy
sucks.
horror
Everything
stories.
about
We've been
it
seeing
sucks.
a natural disaster of a tornado. We learned about the Demon Core.
You
This
didn't
was
learn
an
anything about a
educational
tornado.
Week, but also a pretty scary
That's
one.
just
which is
one
weird.
video.
Mid-July.
That is one video of the Demon Core. You didn't learn shit
You
about
really
it.
didn't. Yeah, you learned shit all about this. And again, you pre-watched these.
Anyway, let's
No.
continue. It's time for the
That
final
Demon Core,
part.
that looked like-
Remember,
that's a
if
pr-
you
like, that looked
want
like
to
a
be the person
really
to
big
nominate the videos for
plutonium
next
core.
week, please become a member today.
Yeah, it's
Additional
like,
members to
honestly,
determine what
me,
videos we watch.
someone that doesn't really
Let's
know much
continue.
about it, I didn't think anything of
In
it.
February of 2003, 35 police officers armed with AK-47s
Oh, no. Did they find it?
entered the small Indonesian village
Oh,
of Orang
shit.
Tangi. Although the villagers had successfully chased off the police in past visits, they were helpless to contend with such a heavily armed unit. As the men searched for their target, the screams of an elderly woman could be heard over the ruckus. "She's my baby. You can't do this," she cried as they entered her home. Then they found what they were looking for, and although they knew what to expect,
By the way, I know this guy.
Big
I was
ups.
gonna say, is his name Justin Wang? He makes all kinds of weird videos. on
The
YouTube.
name is right
they were
there.
taken aback by what they saw. A shaven orangutan wearing makeup and jewelry, relying on a mattress, chained to a wall. As the men approach the orangutan,
Her baby
she
returned to monkey.
20 billion calories. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's
this is the story
that
of the
dude's got a
orangutan
very
plastic.
glorious mustache.
Okay,
I'm
I
jealous of that mustache. No, he has a better facial hair attire than Phil does.
I
Really?
believe it's true. I know humanity's fucked up. I 1,000,000% believe this is a real story. Thank you, Justin Wang, for bringing this story to me. Let's move on.
You're the one that fucking went into the
Oh
video,
my
stupid.
God.
Head.
Or a kilogram of feathers.
So wait a minute. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? It's a kilogram.
Your
of
ego,
video.
your
Now, they
ego,
have
or your bank
properties,
account, which is
meaning they
heavier?
Actually have like
His ego.
behave
Just
differently,
play the
but they
video.
weigh the same. Correct.
Okay, jeez.
Correct.
Okay,
No
let's see
shit.
what
Great,
happens.
just
Phil.
play the video.
That's right, it's a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers.
Wrong. Look at this guy.
What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
Wow.
I know, but they're both a kilogram.
Okay, sorry.
What?
You
It
idiot.
doesn't prove anything. Steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but look, they're both a kilogram, right? So they're the same.
I wouldn't want to look at the size of it. That's cheating.
No,
That's cheating. That's cheating.
Steel's heavier
Would
than
you?
feathers.
But he won't skip this.
Tell them. They're right. They're
No,
both
this
a
makes him,
kilogram.
this
Oh, no,
makes him
no,
look
you're
big
not.
brain.
What is it you don't get?
But no, he doesn't. He does not have a big brain.
I know.
I'm joking.
He doesn't have it, but he this makes it seem.
All right,
like
the
he
joke's
does.
old. Enough.
Yeah,
The joke
it
was
was
funny for
old.
5
It was old
seconds.
10 seconds in.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
His size of a brain is smaller than Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is something DSP will like. We'll laugh at it.
All right,
I feel
Phil.
like the vibe of the show has changed all of a sudden. Like we were on like a pattern of like.
Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. Did you get turned on by that?
exploration.
Phil,
Like, there was some,
again,
like,
you've
we were
seen
learning-
all
even though it
these
was
The
because
idea
you
of
made the
protecting
playlist.
PDFs,
We were
sir.
learning about natural.
Well, fuck, I
Oh,
died.
PDF file.
Well, there's death number one.
No,
He
I
just wants to get this over with so he
Thus
can
is
go
the
on
nature
break.
of the
play Street
randomly
Fighter and
ordered
ask for
playlist. You
Jack
never know what
Traxxer
you're
to
gonna
come give
watch.
him money.
Yeah.
We actually watched a
Randomly,
series
random
of quite
playlist, Phil.
interesting
You
videos.
make the
And now it
playlist.
seems like we've gotten to the bottom of the barrel.
Wow! Get scammed,
Fuck
whoever.
this! Come on, man! You got me something better than that.
Get scammed,
Get
paid
scammed.
member.
A lot of the examples that I'm going to cite today for the story and narrative process came from a very bad place. It came from a lot of hatred. I don't necessarily think that in the long run that was a bad thing. I think that the right amount of hatred can give you fuel to do far more creative projects and explore new areas that other
this
games
is a
and
jab.
genres aren't doing.
Games and
What that
genres?
dude's already saying is a fucking jab.
Something you love. It is easier to critique than to praise. It is easier
Hey,
to
these guys are like the two duels who I reviewed for like movie critics.
insight as to how they got to
He
that
might as well just
destination.
skip this. This is a
This
fucking
begs the
jab.
question, is it that surprising when a platform that gives the power of expression to its audience is riddled with critique?
Why are you shaking your
There's
head?
no shortage of videos on YouTube tearing down art, and definitely no shortage of curious onlookers. Taking your passion and turning it into strength is a core belief of the Sith in Star Wars. And what irony that is, seeing as the most elegantly written Star Wars game spawned from this notion. One, it itself critiques. I am of course talking about Knights of the Old Republic 2.
Oh shit!
I need
Guys,
to play
didn't
that.
play it
I
yet.
have both of them.
I can't watch this
So
video
what?
because I'm
So
gonna play
what?
this
Just
eventually.
watch
I want
this.
to play Knights of the Old Republic 2, and I never played
Just
it.
play
I
it.
want to play
Play
it.
the video.
So if I
You're
watch
gonna
this video, I'm
forget
gonna
this
completely
entire
spoil myself
video
on
by
the
the
game.
time you
Why
ever
does
play
he
the
look
game.
like a-
just
like
play
a
the
I'm like,
long
I was like,
video.
oh man,
like
mine was
gardening
video.
all
What this is
day.
gonna be? This is gonna be a good video. And now I
He just
totally
came
can't
back from
watch
an
it.
Alcoholics
you know,
Anonymous
I
meeting,
don't
and
wanna
he
do
went
that.
right back to
By the way,
drinking.
they're remaking these too, right? Are they not remaking the Knights of the Old
It's too
Republic
big.
series?
He's
So,
shooting the J.
They're not really
eventually,
remaking it.
the opportunity to experience these stories. for the first
There
time,
was
so.
there
Sorry,
was
guys, I don't wanna
ideas
spoil
on
Sorry, this
remaking
actually
it, but it
sounded
went
like a
to
good
dev
premise. I
hell
don't wanna
because the
spoil.
writers wanted to
All right.
change everything about it.
Oh, I do have the
What,
original.
Coder?
Yeah. The writers wanted to add extra
Now,
bullshit that
we are
didn't need
back
to be added, so eventually
to
when
the
it went to
highbrow
dev
stuff.
hell.
Now we are back to the most
Coder's too
civilized
woke.
society. Here we go.
Phil,
I'm
stop,
actually-
stop trying to be funny, dude.
I'm actually installing them now. I forgot I had them in my Steam library.
He knew
What
he.
the fuck?
You've pre-seen
You've already
these,
pre-seen
Phil.
these.
What the fuck?
She's eating hot dogs whole. It's a competitive eating technique, actually.
Food.
Yeah, it's Phil, and it's probably turkey. It's had to
Why
do
are we
with-
looking at Glizzy?
No.
I thought
no.
Terminal Montage shuts people down for restreaming.
Oh, he
I
does?
saw the Glizzy.
Animation of Mega Man X.
I thought he did.
Mega Man X is a great game.
Yes, it is.
The
Phil.
Hornet box.
This and he also made a new one based on Resident Evil 4 today too.
Oh.
See, this is
Not
funny.
this video. This.
Like the video is funny, but not him.
Yeah.
No, this video's great.
Yeah, but you have to react.
I've seen this video before.
So do I. I saw this.
Hello.
0.
Look at him.
Hey, X. Listen, X here. The big boys, like me, are gonna go take care of this. Why don't you go wait at HQ? where
What's
it's
the Magma
safe
Dragoon?
For you little baby blue
Fuck you, Magma Dragoon.
I will say this.
Oh wait,
that
I know.
in Mega Man X.
Wait, this is the guy who did that one animation for like some of the Zelda stuff. He did that little.
Oh yeah, you also did a
he's got
Mario
dancing
Yeah.
and
Ganondorf.
Street as well.
This
Yep,
game is an
this
outstanding
was meant to,
game.
Fun
yeah.
to watch.
Mega Man X, I love the music.
I'm like DSP's reaction.
I love the music.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man. What? That's a good question.
You have that ability.
Mega Man X is a
Take
fun
that.
game too.
Slide ability. Yep. Oh, it's the dash ability.
Big laugh over here.
The slide.
Yes, the slide. Chill Penguin.
Oh no, he's not having a chill time.
No.
Ack.
Wow. All I did was a dash. This is Spark Mandrill, I believe. Spark Mandrill? I think so.
No.
this song's
One of my favorite themes. Shut up, Phil.
Shut up.
I'm trying to enjoy this.
Yo,
It was Aaron drumming too.
Told ya.
Told ya.
Ah, he's rocking out.
Yeah, we know.
Yes,
Phil,
Phil, we
don't
can
care.
see the stream.
Don't care, Phil. You care about the
We're
music.
having a playoff. A guitar playoff. Very nice.
You mean
A playoff.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Like I always say, Mega Man
player.
had banging
here's
ass
the fight.
music.
Let's
It
rock.
did.
What is it, a
Mega Man
showdown?
X had some
definitely does.
really fucking good stuff.
Yes, it did.
a riff off.
And then Mega
It's a
Man
rip
shoots
off.
him.
Yeah, lemons. Shoot the lemon.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Rack
Albert Armadillo.
Oh, that's another.
Phil,
one.
we don't need to hear your rendition of the music. We can hear it on the video.
This is how many sucks.
Yep.
I still love it with
Something
Launch
Octopus, I can't remember
Octopus if he had
what it was.
Boomer.
Something Octopus.
Which
And I'm
Launch
dead.
Octopus, he had Boomer Kuwanger.
This is one.
He actually could cut his arms
That
off.
was quick.
Yeah,
It was like
Season
Boomer
one?
Kuwanger or something crazy like this.
It's like
guy.
Mega Man
I think it
Speed
was
Run.
Boomer Kuwanger.
Boomer Clanger, yes, you got it right.
What the fuck is a
Phil. Shut up.
Kuwanger? I have no idea.
Clanger.
It's a fucking type of beetle, like
Yeah,
Kuwaga.
you sound like this. Something.
This is
What
X1?
was it?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
It's basically
this is cool.
a,
Next in the
a
city, you
pink
walk through
beetle,
the
like-
city, you beat the shit out of this next in the forest.
Yeah, this is making fun
Can't
of
remember
Mega Man
what the
X1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I can't remember the Falcon at all. Winged Falcon. Escape Chameleon.
Oh, beautiful. That's what you do.
Man, I don't remember the Falcon.
Dash. Forever.
I love Mega Man X. I
this.
can't remember this spot.
I love that Mega Man X
Oh,
did Rage Quit
Mega
3.
Man.
Who doesn't?
And then
Who
this
doesn't
is
use Storm Eagle first?
Flame Mammoth.
Mastodon or something, Magma Mastodon or something.
That's
crazy
Flame
like that.
Mammoth.
I can't remember.
I do Storm Eagle first.
How do I remember Boomer Kuwanger, but I don't remember the name of the Mastodon. I forgot.
I did
Guess you're a
Chill
big
Penguin
fan.
first.
Storm Eagle it was? Storm Eagle.
Oh no, that's what I meant. I think I did
Thanks,
Chill Penguin
Jack.
and Storm Eagle. You do Chill Penguin to get the
Damn it!
Oh look, it's Vine.
Let us fight 9
you
versus
do, though?
Tiny
Ah, what's his voice? Russian.
It's making fun of the heavy from TUF2.
See, I was about to say.
What you know?
And then Zero does his Admiral Akbar.
Just one shot.
Ew.
Take my arm cannon.
Okay.
Well, he did say take it.
Yeah, he didn't say how.
Okay.
You have to fight Sigma, the Ultra Maverick.
Also, Phil, did you get the Hadouken from this?
I will say this.
Nope.
Yeah, they have the
Very
Hadouken from
refreshing
Mega Man X.
Finally,
He's gonna
literally for the
skip
first time
this.
in Mega Man, actually have a
Because
villain
he
that
doesn't know
wasn't
anything
Dr.
on
Wily.
Mega
Up to that
Man.
point, it
Who
was always
cares,
Dr. Wily,
Phil?
and even
Play
the
the
things that he did,
fucking
it wasn't.
video.
It ended up being him anyway. So it's
This
good
isn't
to
true.
finally have a
Remember
Dr.
Mr.
Wily.
X?
Peter. Thank you, Peter.
Yeah, Mr. X. Well, Mr. X. Yeah, Mr. X was Dr. Wowie.
No, but at first he wasn't revealed as Dr. Wily. He was Mr. X.
The logo lightsaber and shit.
He's too strong.
So the anime that they did for Maverick Hunter X is amazing.
And I'm dead. Holy
Voice actor
God,
for
damn,
Domokashi
dude.
to play fucking X.
wall now.
That's right, X.
Yeah, that's Crane. He's used that one before.
Yes.
Yes, I
Is
do.
that Eggman?
Oh, he took his head right off.
Yeah, this is essentially
Nah.
a parody of this.
That was good. I like the animation.
It is.
Yeah.
And everything DSP just takes it serious.
I would have shot him.
Yeah, I like this.
That's
I
it.
like that.
That was good. I like that.
I watched that. I watched it a long time ago.
I played in the 90s, so I love that.
Before
game.
PSP
Yo, the
reacted,
90s?
yeah.
The 90s? Remember the 90s, guys? Remember the 90s? 90s?
Oh my god, it's this guy again.
Oh, who the fuck did this?
Welcome to this very, very
Slayer.
super call solution.
Get a drink with a lot of ice so you can have the ice, okay?
How to use the African pit latrine. Last week we learned how to use the Indian latrine.
Oh, it's a
Now we're
toilet!
gonna learn how to use the potty in Africa.
Please
There you go.
skip.
Oh
Phil.
my gosh.
I'm
Please
sorry.
skip.
I'm sorry. The
This
potty
was
in
boring.
Africa. What are you fucking 5?
Ow.
Oh, is it World
Oh,
Toilet Day? That's
come
amazing.
on.
So it is amazing. Today is the
Oh,
World
yeah,
Toilet
we're
Day.
doing
We are
it.
going to be making a
Shut
special
the-
video. How to
Shit, he
use
did a new
the
one.
African. What is this?
How
He did a new
different
one.
is this?
Something about Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yo,
I
it's-
just
it's
said
a-
that.
Cement,
Does he not know what a pit latrine is? It's a fucking hole in the ground. What does he want?
Okay. So
What does he
this
want?
is a very, very high class kind
This is
of,
a high class one. The real one's in mud.
First
Oh my
class
god.
pit- This is a first class pit latrine because it is made out of the
It's
brick
a
and the
toilet. It's a
cement.
hole in the ground. It's a thing in the
It's
toilet.
shit.
Show me. I mean, you
Dude,
will show
it's
me,
a
but
poop
I will go
joke.
inside. But so first of all, you have to enter the latrine, the pit latrine.
He's shooting
Those
the
pants,
pig.
though,
No
dude.
door. You cannot lock the door.
No privacy at all.
So the door.
No, duh, it's a
Oh, that's the
latrine.
door. It's not on it.
Where's the door?
Look at the hole.
A lot of people aren't as concerned
Oh
about
my God, it's
privacy
literally
as a
fucking
culture
hole.
as
There's nothing in
Americans can be, Phil.
Oh shit!
Did you know? I'm trying to remember. India has toilets, but they still prefer to shit and piss in bushes and on the sidewalks.
Yep.
It's
It's
just
healthier for the plant, Drew.
So, this is not surprising, Phil. Yes, toilets are technically around the fucking world, but if your society
Yeah.
cannot make proper sewage,
safer
or
to just
or the society as a whole
Yeah.
doesn't want to take it, then what do you expect?
It's better just to dig a hole, shit in it, cover it up,
And call it a day.
yeah, call it a day. Or hey, for guys, pee on a tree. For women, get behind a bush and pee. That's essentially
It's
it.
fertilizer. It's fertilizer, Drew.
You can stand in any direction, so you can stand right here, you can stand right there where you are standing.
Okay.
The point is, so I can
Yeah,
stand like
yeah,
this, and if you feel like you can aim right. Okay, so that is number one. What about the
I mean, this whole video is a fucking dig at Phil because he's always talking about pissing and shitting.
So small hole. Do you have to like squat like It's just got like that, and you also aim for the.
Look at him! Look at him, like, look at it, like, stroking his beard, go, yeah.
He is so interested in this.
Perfect practice for this.
I just two-hitted that motherfucker and I got it.
Hey, the next DSP tries to pick the dream.
I mean, number 2, what do you do? So the same.
Whoa, we're in Africa, dude.
Number 2, you do exactly the same thing, but you.
Did you know Africa's like poor? You heard?
This is the correct way. This way, not this way. No, that is not the correct way. Because
I'm in Africa, and look, a pygmy tree. Whoa.
Look, elephants. That's that.
No, I can just imagine he actually goes there and he's like, "Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet? I gotta use the bathroom. Wait, there's no toilet?
And then he's gonna complain. He's gonna say like, "Where's the internet? What's this? It's like this is how you don't take a trip to the country."
It's not really Slayer Philip Leak. I just said that.
Different ways you can clean yourself. So,
leaves.
To use leaves.
Basically, this is a thing so that, you know, if Phil goes there, they don't have to do it. This is how you do it.
It's hilarious, like, to us to be like, well, what leaves do we use to do this? She's like, any kind of fucking leaves, you idiot. Just pull a fucking leaf off anything.
No,
Phil. I guess you want poison ivy on your ass.
Yeah, they even said mango leaves.
There's nothing out here. Just fucking pull a leaf off a goddamn tree, shove it up your ass.
No.
Oh my
What?
Wow.
They even had a description showing you, hey,
Enjoy.
you need to use like mango leaves or big leaves.
Well, and Phil is saying to shove the leaves up there. Phil, that's not wiping.
That's playing with. That's Phil on his day off, shoving things up his ass.
What do? You throw outside or you throw inside? So you take the used leaf.
That's fine. Just give it back to me when you're back.
And now the room smells like
Because I
shit.
want
Like,
to charge for.
now Cat has to change.
Right, well, I'm just.
I don't put my hand. See, look. I don't want to put my hand with the. You. Okay. As long as you don't touch. Yes. There it is. Okay. So then now it is gone down. So let me also explain. There's another method, a newer method now. Okay. So very few people use leaves. Maybe in villages. You can also use paper. Okay. Newspapers. Magazine paper.
Yeah, magazine. Here you go.
Just get any paper.
New York Times.
But you have to smooth it, just.
I heard Mad Magazine works really well. So basically, no,
Are you trying to make a joke, Phil? It's not funny.
I see no soap and no water, so what do you do? Wash? What the fuck is that? Washing
your ass.
You go into the fucking river and wash your hands.
Which is like most natives, I think.
You make sure that you take the paper and you wrinkle like this, and then you do front or back. Like this or like this, and then make sure.
Why is the GSP saying like, wow, this might be so healthy than the modern one? Yeah.
This is very interesting, but this is my question. There is still some residue left there. What do you do? Because in India we wash with the water and it's very, very clean. Now there is some residue left.
Guys, get it?
It's food. It's part of your.
See? What the fuck did I just say?
Fine. You just let it be.
You pre-watched this. This is nothing amazing that you predict.
That's amazing.
Nothing like pour water, no water. No water because it's.
I predicted
Get in, poop!
Oh damn it! Not again.
How do they clean? Do they take the pumping sewage out of the latrine? So later it will be smoked or take out smoke. Yes, it can be smoked. So to clean it, to give it a good smell. Smoked latrine. Yes.
Oh yeah, good smell.
How do you wash your hands now?
What up, Bill?
You look for some water, even though there'll be a jerry can with water, so you just wash
You know, we ain't skipping this shit.
This was awful.
You're shitty.
Quite literal.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
fucking awful.
That's it. It is like, what if there's no water? Well, fuck
Yeah,
it.
we don't skip
You got
this,
shitty hands.
but
They
yeah.
don't care. They're
Look
fucking
at the
African.
whole
They don't give a
10-minute
shit.
video about a guy taking a
You know what they're worried
shit.
about?
Wow!
Getting food for
Wow!
the day, surviving,
Did you hear that?
not dying.
Hold back a sec.
You know
What did he
you got shitty
say?
hands.
Hold on. Shh.
You know what they're really worried about?
Hold on, Durag.
They're worried about taking.
Quiet.
They're in fucking Africa. They don't give a shit. You know what they're worried about? Getting food for the day, surviving, not
And I was
dying
like-
from fucking crazy shit like flies coming and biting them and causing disease and
Unreal,
shit. Wild
Phil.
animals coming
Most
at their
native-
shit. They don't
most
fucking
native
care about shit on
Africans
their
are
hands. They got busier shit to do.
Okay
That's
with it.
Oh,
You really act like
Wow.
That's gotta be.
Yeah, when I
Africans,
said
they want to do something natural, like us in America, that we keep using like a lot of modern technology and stuff.
like, yeah, when he said that other Africa, I was like, dude, what the fuck?
The racism showing, Phil.
That is
healthy.
a common practice in
They're trying to
Muslim.
find like natural
Or-
food and stuff, and natural resources.
Muslims will use their left hand to wipe their ass, and they actually use their hands.
Yeah,
What gets me is he
because
fucking
the idea is
contradicted himself. He said, "Oh, they're worried about flies biting them and giving them disease, and not worrying about
Like
having
E.
shit on their
coli-
hands and getting
Why do you think-
diseases." Fuck,
Like he
Phil,
actually-
you just
like he
said,
actually-
you contradicted yourself in the same fucking sentence.
But yeah, Tish, you're saying like a lot of countries, even you know, back in like the old timey days, like Middle
Like the
Ages.
Aztecs.
Yeah, you would wipe your shit with your left hand and you would eat with your right hand. You
Right,
never
because your right hand is the hand of God, and that's why
Left
they
hand's the
don't use.
devil.
Well, not necessarily the devil, but it's not a whole. It's not a
It's not the good hand.
Yeah, that's why left-handed people are evil,
Yep.
allegedly.
Oh my God, Phil.
First world shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
This
saying?
is a
That's
bad
first
take.
world shit. So then they just don't want to die today.
But then
That'd be
you
nice.
had rich people who
So
had
there are
someone
some
to
real
wipe
tough
their ass
people
for
right
them.
there. Seriously.
Like someone said
Oh.
in this chat, that's kind of a generalization.
Okay,
Okay.
so
No, that ain't general. That's
What's
fucking-
so
that-
funny
that,
about
to me,
them?
I would say is
knives, but prefer to cut your bread with a doorstop.
No.
I'm Anthony
So
Sullivan,
here's-
and
Hi, Anthony
this is
Sullivan.
why
no, here's
I
the thing with the
submit
left hand,
Oh.
right
Edge of
hand.
Glory,
The right hand is
mankind's
mostly
Oh,
for
he's
divinity.
watching one of
organization.
these.
Behold,
Yeah.
the credit card.
The
This is
left
gonna
hand,
get
For the credit card, I'm
the
sure
left
you
hand is
know. You
taboo.
can sell things with it as well, such as murder.
Yeah.
This device is so advanced, I'm shitting
When he
my
finds out
pants.
his credit
Here's the
card's gonna
secret.
get
It's the
skipped.
erectile
Oh, is this some
system.
fucking
This sad
Djibouti
kid
Dubs
doesn't stand a
thing?
chance.
No,
this is
Orange have a
critical.
bad
I
day.
think
Fuck
so,
whatever
but it
freaking
doesn't
It
fucking
is.
sound like the
commercial
guy.
He's
is.
making fun of it.
Oopsie.
Oh,
No,
never
I know.
mind.
Shitty
Just-
knife. Edge of Glory can turn
Oh,
that shitty knife into
Charlie,
a
but
titty
yeah,
knife,
it's
giving you perfect slicing.
Other people have
It
done
also has
dubs
super
over these
suction.
infomercials.
Yeah,
I
Djibouti
wouldn't
dubs is
shove this
better.
pineapple inside of my wiener
Oh
hole
yeah,
if this
of
was the
course, because
last
they had
pineapple on Earth.
Billy Mays here.
Prior to the
Oh.
Put this thing together. It fucking
Hey, but
always
there's a
rhymes when you
candy.
pull that thing apart.
Imagine Philly Mays. Philly Mays here.
Otherwise,
Okay, sorry, I just forgot
death.
what to say about it.
Give a tomato a false sense of security. When it thinks it's safe, throw it on the fucking knife. The Edge of Glory.
Prince
can
Walker
run
one's
chef's
better.
knives, fillet
He's
knives,
not even looking
paring
at the
knives, and
video.
peeling
He's
knives.
barely.
Stand back, I'm
He's
Anthony
just
Sullivan.
he's the type of guy who doesn't care about the
This is
video.
a knife.
Literally, how do you
How
tell yourself the
does
best
that
reaction
What are you
channel on
doing to that
YouTube?
knife,
Look
good
at your
sir?
reaction.
Let's see how it cuts. It can't even cut a fucking orange. But if we put it to the Edge of Glory, we can cut through the perception of time.
Why did you do
And orange
that?
is not even an opponent for this Edge of Glory enhanced knife. It's just too easy for an Edge of Glory knife. Look at this brutality.
And skip.
I'm pretty bored. I don't know about you guys. I mean, this is a very old video from Moist Critical. I've seen his like stuff now.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
it
Sir
was?
Moist?
10 years.
It's actually
It's
good.
10 years
I
ago.
think this is.
I'm
Big up for
bored.
Moist.
I didn't
I
laugh
see
at
what
that,
it
but
was.
I mean,
I see
I
it for
wonder,
what it was.
Then again,
I
we've
wonder
all
if
changed
Sir
design. I
Moist
think
will
his
be
current content
seeing
is
the
much
latest Scorn level
There
rant.
you go.
I hope he does.
Says the man, you're sucking his dick again, dude.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, I think he's doing that so that he's hoping that.
Now, what were you saying, Durag? If you're still here?
Like you're gonna end up on a one-way
He's
street
here.
and it's going
Durag.
nowhere. Like that's just the truth. I've seen so many.
Or not.
Oh,
He
it's a cultural
disappeared.
thing in many Middle East and Asian countries. I did not realize it was that
It's not worth it at the end of the day. It's really not worth it.
common of a practice.
And look back
All right, I'm gonna AFK for a
that
few.
surprised me.
All right.
I used to. I don't do that anymore. I don't know how I got to write those songs. What do you mean you don't know how? Well, those early songs were like almost magically written.
Drugs.
Darkness at the break
Lots
of
of
noon,
drugs.
shadows even the silver spoon. handmade blade.
Something, yeah. I got a message. Sorry. I finally was put up on.
Oh God, not Bob Dylan.
Yeah, somebody doesn't like Bob Dylan, huh?
When I used to work in Starbucks, when you have to hear that 8 hours a day on repeat.
I understand that.
There's only so many times you can hear, "Hey, Mr.
Yes, Critical Loss is
Tambourine
nice,
Man," before you want to blow your brain out.
Like Bob Dylan.
Bob Dylan's a good songwriter, but he also has a problem. He sounds like he like
what?
Should I ask
ate like a fucking one of those
Wait, let's recap for a second.
Bagpipe.
What the hell?
He's punching him in the face.
What's going on?
Perfectly fine.
We can't see.
This is real.
What'd you say, Durag? No, what'd you say in the beginning, Durag? I couldn't hear that. What'd you say?
Video about shitting in a hole. Perfectly fine. Watch all the way through. Voice critical 2-minute video. Nah, it's too boring.
You know what? You got a point.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got a fucking point.
Like,
if it's about shitting in a hole, I'm in.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I'll say
remember,
Djibouti
dude's
Dubs
another
do a
person
much
sliding
better
him.
infomercial thing, but yeah.
But it's still like a
I'm
2-minute
giving-
video. It's a 2-minute video.
Charlie
Why do you have
tried.
to skip it? It's 2 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I have a bad idea. Someone should like do a Bob Dylan song, Mr. Tambourine Man. It's Mr. Gadarene Man.
Oh God, you know, Darksea might actually do it.
It's Mr. Gadarene Man with my paper cup and stream.
Yeah, Darksea DeFlo might actually do that.
Bring the chihuahuas to the party.
Bring your chihuahuas while I wait in the sea.
Jasper can't get a shot.
I'm trying to wait for a shot, then they upsell the blood word.
Oh my God.
I already hate it.
That was real.
Oh,
by the way, look, top 10
I'm sorry, yeah,
douchebags.
that whole thing
Wait,
that's what
hey,
really got me angry.
Hang on. Top 10 douchebags in gaming. Number 1, Dark Side Phil.
I would laugh if he's in there.
Like 14 years ago.
Oh wait, no, but since he free watches these, he'll know that he's in there. Never mind.
But what the hell was that? Bob Dylan is admitting he had a deal with some kind of a godlike entity to have his talent, and he's like, I don't know how I
A
wrote
lot
that
of
because I totally
musicians and artists
Have they
get that way. A lot of them are
Exactly.
weirdos.
It's like, have you ever heard of a thing called
what the
Have you heard
hell?
like his first
Right?
Also, Bob Dylan, have you ever heard of a thing called drugs?
Remember that-
I get a lot of that Bob Dylan has always been the
Because that's what like all
Ah,
like
damn it.
sometimes artists
He's
does.
tough.
So like wherever they
Rational
fucking want to like sell themselves to the devil, and that makes them get better.
Doing peace signs.
Tangled up in the gout.
Doing peace signs all the time. So maybe
Okay,
that's
Phil?
Fucking head.
No,
that is not how you hold a
Well,
joint
guys,
to smoke
we
pot.
beat her out of time. I
No,
wanna say thank you to
that's
everyone
how you hold a
here.
Wow,
cigarette.
how many
Oh.
videos did we not
For
even get
DSP versus
to?
the internet this week. This is honestly, this is a pretty good
Oh, we
variety
don't
of
wanna go
stuff.
with
I
this
think this
southern
last
crack
hour,
video?
of course, had some.
Nope.
I
want
to see this top 10
But I actually think
douchebags
this is a
game
pretty
now.
good, a pretty
What's
good
up?
variety of stuff.
Pretty
I
good.
enjoyed it. I want to say
Pretty
thanks
good.
to everyone who submitted it. You know what I
Moist
was
pretty
actually
good.
say, by the way?
Moist pretty good.
All right, Jesus, this whole exit segment, he is drunk.
Nominating videos. Last week we had
Yeah, he's
20 gifted
completely
memberships.
sloshed.
And all of those 20 people got to nominate videos this week. So very well, the variety and the interesting stuff this
Very
week
well.
contributed to the fact that we had different people nominating the videos. That's all it takes, you know.
Yes,
I
and
would
you're
say, again, if
skipping
you're
them
someone who likes
anyway,
the
so
show
what
or
does
likes
it
more of the
matter?
content this week, please consider becoming a member, and that'll be awesome.
Please
all
consider.
right?
How many members
And
do
again,
we have on a
for those who
DSP
didn't get
React?
their videos watched, my apologies. It is random. It's random selection where those videos get put into the
96.
playlist
We're not
that
even
is
at
completely
100.
shuffle order. I don't control the order. You know, it's the fates, as they say. So thank you
Yes,
all
you
very
do
much.
control the
By way, I
order,
hope that
Phil.
you guys
You're the one who
will
makes
join
the
me next week
playlist.
for another
The
episode of
fucking
DSP versus
Fates.
the internet, same
All right.
time, same place.
There we go.
And thanks to those who submitted. If you are a
Oh,
new
the
member
Fates
from
has
today,
done it.
because actually there were some people who gifted memberships that I'm gonna shout out in a second. The thread to post up your videos for next week will be live tonight. So keep
Can
your
you
eyes
stop
peeled here on the
doing
community
that?
tab of the
Fucking
channel.
Nice,
All right?
crappy
Thank
shit.
you all. And I really appreciate you all chilling and having a good time with me here every week with the react stuff. See you next
Top
time.
tip,
and
$100. Yep,
peace out.
it's a null and void stream. Great.
Okay. So that being said, I want to say
Oh, that
thank you because
100
Nathan
came at
Smith actually
the
gifted
tail
5
end
of the
memberships
stream.
during
That being
that
said,
final
Yeah,
episode.
Oh, yeah,
I
so
can't
once
even
again,
get
I'm
no
still
voting
gonna
during the
argue
react
that
segment.
he
it didn't
held on
score
to
that.
that
If I
one
don't
for
look
a
right
bit.
away, for some reason, It doesn't
Thank you
keep
for
those
just
gifted
listening to that
names
creep
there,
right
and they've
there,
all scrolled
Sean
off the
said.
screen. So
Is that
congrats to
his
the 5 people who were gifted memberships.
No, it's
And,
yeah, that is
means we
that is
did
his chat on the
indeed
right.
Actually,
I think
hit the
that
100
super chat's
members I
gonna
was
go
looking to hit
bye-bye.
this week. So thank you to
That's
Nathan for
great.
making
What
this
is what is
possible.
what
I
does the
really,
audience
really
get for
appreciate
hitting
that.
100 members,
And,
Phil?
thanks to everyone who
What do they
killed.
get? Do they get
Thanks to
shit
everyone
at
who
all?
supported in any way, had a good time here today on DSP Reacts. All right, everyone. So, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to upload. We're going to upload 2 new parts for today, and then. Actually, I'll turn
This
off.
whole
2 new
thing of
parts
how
for
he
today, and then a
uploads
new part
videos
going
is
live
stupid.
Once a day for the next 4 days.
It
And we
is
will-
dumb.
That
You
is
should
not
just
good.
leave it up.
If you are a member,
You
can
put it
watch the
all
archive
up. You
right
leave it
away.
as a whole.
Okay.
This just
I think
shows
I-
he knows
right
he
away.
can schedule
So,
uploads.
Please consider.
Well, Vigo, are you
becoming a
the
member.
are you
There's
aware
another
of the
benefit to
Phil
watch the
moves his
archive,
camera to the right
on
theory?
demand as soon as you want. Now
Hold on.
tonight,
What's the
we're not
camera to
doing
the right
reacting.
theory?
Tonight it is Street Fighter.
So at the
and
end
it
of
is
every stream,
community
you'll
night
notice he
over on
takes his
DSP
camera and he
Gaming.
set up
That
and he
means
moves it to the
viewers
right
have
so you
the
can't see
opportunity
him.
to join
Oh,
us
yeah, I've
on
seen
DSP
that.
Street
What's the
Fighter
theory?
6 tonight? It
Just
went
in
well
case
when we
he
did this on Wednesday
accidentally
night,
has
and
his
I'm looking
camera
forward
on.
to doing
He's
it again
he's having an
tonight.
incident
So I hope
again.
you will join me 6:45 p.m. Pacific time over on.
Oh yeah, he
DSP
did have the
Gaming
incident again.
for the fun.
Yeah, so he
and
moves it to the
night
right so you
in
can't
Street Fighter
see what
6.
he's doing.
Tomorrow,
in case his
I'll be
stream
doing
is live.
standard ranked gameplay in Street Fighter 6. I'm leaning very strongly towards using Blanca again and trying to level up my Blanca.
Dude,
and
no
get
one
him
wants
higher
to
in
see
diamond rankings.
Blanca. No
So
one, not a
that's
single
probably what we're
person.
doing
I
tomorrow,
can't name a
night,
single person
or Amnesia the Blanca.
in the entire
Alright?
world that wants to see Blanca.
Thank you all.
No one does.
Enjoy the
I don't
break.
even
I
give a
hope to see you
shit about it.
tonight
And
in
he's
Street
like,
Fighter 6
I remember
fan
this whole thing about
lobby.
Street
Thank
Fighter.
you
How it's
all.
like, oh,
Peace
they
out.
came
See
in
you
with the
then.
tryhard.
Later.
Master Luke's like, Phil, you are being a tryhard. Trying to get your Blanca to diamond. That 1,000 matches, you're being a tryhard.
He also said in
Well,
his
guys, you've
casual
made it.
lobbies, he's going to use Luke.
Congratulations to everyone that made it. We did it.
I'm gonna
We
draw.
survived.
I'm gonna draw my
He did-
fucking key.
He didn't make it.
We made
Phil
it.
didn't make it.
I got the meteorite spell.
We
Ooh,
so-
guys, that's some delicious water. Mm-mm.
we made it. Torture, we made it.
No, beautiful ducks.
That shit was pathetic. And his racism
Yes.
showed big time. And he decided to defend PDF files.
I missed that part, so that's gonna.
Wait, Phil, what was Phil defending? PDF files? What?
Yeah, Phil defended PDF files.
What's wrong with PDF files?
Cheese pizza.
Oh!
The stuff
There you
that
go. He got it. He got
yeah,
it.
the stuff that nobody likes
okay,
talking
okay,
about.
I got it. I thought you were talking about
Like
I thought you were
actual.
talking about like actual PDF files.
Okay, Durag, I'll give you a better example. Darish. There you go.
Shooting the J. Shooting the J all over Twitter.
On to think, we had a couple call to actions and telling the random detractors they need to be taken care of.
Guys,
Permanently.
breaking news, guys. Did you know that the detractors made him play Amnesia?
Well, not only did detractors force him to play Amnesia,
also
they're
sabotaged
the
his
ones
stream.
who drummed up the hype. Detractors made the hype, not him.
So, let's talk about it. Not a single restreamer last night. No one talked about watching Amnesia, and nobody cares about it. And it got $10. Wow.
You guys doing?
We just got done watching the React stuff.
Yeah.
Thank God it's over.
It was garbage, as you expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get to see top 10 douche. We didn't get to see top 10 douchebags in gaming.
I just love that he had to mention, you could go ahead and clip this, you assholes. Okay, Phil, you're asking for it.
You want
You're-
to
and you're
All right,
not.
then let's go.
So what
And
is
you're
the
not gonna clip it.
What is the TikTok that people keep talking about that got 30 million views of Phil?
Oh,
The boyfriend was a tent that made art for
Zelda?
Phil.
Oh, that didn't get 30 million.
No,
that
no,
wasn't
not the
hers.
Emeru video. There was a different video.
The one where he got hit by the lightning?
No, there's a different one apparently.
I don't know about a different one.
Well, there's three instances of Phil with Zelda.
Which
It's
one?
blowing himself up, pushing the
Yep.
balls into the pit, and
Yep.
getting struck by lightning. Those are the
I
three
think it's the one.
instances.
I think it's the one with the bombs.
Is it the one with the 2 Hololive members?
No,
Well,
that's the
there's-
balls. That's the balls in the pit.
Well, no, the bomb one was also a Hololive member.
Yara.
Yeah,
I
the
think
bomb.
it's the Hololive one with the bomb where he does the bomb arrow. I think that's the one.
That's not surprising then, because that's Kiara.
Yep, Ciara.
Watson just did the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kira's
It's
actually
not
like,
much
oh
of a
yeah, I
puzzle.
just saw the stream.
It's not much of a puzzle. You get a bomb arrow and you shoot it, or a bomb.
Well, because she was literally figuring it out how to pick up things. She was still in the tutorial area. Phil is near endgame.
What if she? What if she was a 15-year a 15-year lifelong creator?
Phil.
Should have been better.
No, technically she has been doing content, just not as
B2B.
Kiara.
Yeah.
Nope.
She's been
Who gets
stuff
to the next-
IRL with
Yo.
Cali, stuff like that.
Do you think a next Niji Sanji member is the next one to join V Shoujo? Because they do have the kettle. Pikami is with V Shoujo as Henya.
I don't know about Niji anyway. Niji's just keeps firing people. But that's because Niji doesn't give a shit about how they look, even though they claim we're a big corporation, so we care about how we look.
What do you think of V Shoujo? Iron Man.
They're a bunch of sellouts. That's all That's all
Listen,
I know.
I don't
More
watch
than half of them are.
YouTubers, so I can't give you an answer.
More than half of them are sellouts, and more than half of them can go fuck themselves.
Yep.
Wait, for what?
When the whole Silver Veil thing went down, fuck Fruit. Fruit can shove the biggest rod right up her own ass because she basically threw Silver Veil under the bus over the Harry Potter bullshit.
That's fucked up.
She also cheated on her husband.
I don't care about that.
But doing your
for
private
me-
life is your privacy.
Yeah, whatever you do about your private life, but
What do you,
know,
think
so
of Iron Man?
Mouse is Mouse. She
Yeah.
does her best to not get into drama shit and tries to play neutral party as
Yeah,
best she can. That's
what
all I
Silver-
can say about Mouse.
What is a friend?
Yeah, that was I get Mouse was trying not to get roped into the drama, but at the same time, this is supposedly someone you called your friend.
I will not be a VTuber.
I do want you to be.
Ice will play mount your friends before he becomes a VTuber.
Yeah.
But make Icy happy, Ice.
That's what she's the one who says play mount your friends. So he'll be making her happy one way or the other.
I guess. I would have to get 500 subs for that to even happen, and that's not gonna happen.
I'll make socks. I got you.
I'm just walking my dog.
I'm looking for a soccer game that I need to watch. It's the finale. I can't remember where the fuck I live.
I'm about to do, I think, the last mission in White Dingo.
Nice.
I almost have every suit unlocked, and I didn't even finish the game yet. That's how much I've been grinding multiple suits and going back and forth in the evolution chain.
Yes, man.
There's like 400 suits. And I'm at like 300 something.
Taking off those.
Oh, my air quality is really good. It's like at 29.
Nice.
It was raining on and off today in New York.
Gotcha.
How long do you think until Phil has to move back to Connecticut?
Depends.
Whoops. All right.
What's up, boys?
Nothing.
What up, buddy?
Now I know what I'm doing here.
What are you gonna do?
Ha! 90? I'll take 90. Aww.
What happened?
Let's play a mini game.
I'm just walking my dog.
And then?
I see. So what games are you looking forward to that are coming out?
As I said,
Spider-Man.
As I said before.
What?
I'm gonna be in Mortal Kombat 1 when he starts playing the multiplayer. Are we gonna get another skeleton video?
Oh, you bitch. You jumped. Alright.
No, because he disables voice chat, so.
God damn it. I'm terrible at this.
I can't wait for the salt on it, though.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That is.
Do that again.
You know there's gonna be salt on that shit.
Yeah.
I'm a slave.
How many people you think are gonna try to get into that lobby he's creating tonight?
And watching soccer. Or try at least.
Mm-hmm. Raven streaming the Splatfest.
Alright, stay back in a bit. I'm gonna go see the new Cope video.
Alright.
See ya.
See ya.
Well, I'll get back to the city, and that'll be end of the night for me because I got stuff I need to do.
Oh, alright, man.
Yeah, I gotta run to the store and whatnot.
Understandable. I'm just going through Elden Ring still.
Yeah.
Picked up a weird looking shield.
There's a lot of them there.
It's a jellyfish shield.
Oh, that's actually a good one. Because if it's in your left arm and you use a special ability, it gives you a attack bonus. But you need 20 strength to use it, I believe.
Yeah, I have it and I'm using it.
Yeah, just don't block with it. It's not meant for blocking.
Oh, okay. No wonder I've been getting hit pretty hard with it.
Yeah, you only use it for its buff, its attack buff. Don't tell me this place was taken over while I was gone. Damn. Oh, my bad. There you go. Sorry about that.
隊長だ。俺たちは今忙しいんだよ。ぶっ殺す。はめ。何すんだってめえ。なら、そのじいさんから離れやがれ。もう大丈夫だぜ、じいさん。
Inclusive.
ありがとうございます。やりやがったなクソが。おいお前。いいだろう。
Oh, that was easy enough. Easy peasy.
じいさん、こりゃどうなってんだ。強王軍に城門を破られてからここ数仲間の商人たちは襲われ。それで多くのねえ、夜になると野党どもが野党の数が多くて衛兵の皆さん少しエデンから離れてる間に。ケン、俺は兵舎に戻るぜ。衛兵たちにも状況を聞いてくる。カテドラルには。ああ。おう。あり。なんだ。では、私は。わかった。
Oh man, that was a shit show and a half. All right, there you have it. All right, so thank you, chat. I greatly appreciate everybody stopping by. I hope to see you next time. Take care, everybody.